Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. As you're headed out the door this morning, there's a disabled vehicle, 295 northbound, just before Annapolis Road. Also, 295 northbound, just past Patapsco Avenue. An accident has the right shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Monday night on the diamond, Orioles Magic in KC.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on Masson in the top of the 12th. Leody Taveras unloads the bases with a grand slam, the first of his career, to make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals. To make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals, it did get a little dicey in the bottom half of the inning, but Baltimore hangs on to beat Kansas City 7-5. The O's looked dead in the water most of the game until the top of the ninth when Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. Things then went back and forth in extras with Dylan Beavers and Basayo each driving in runs in the 11th and 12th respectively before Taveras could truly break things open, helping the Birds end their 3-game losing streak. This evening, it's Game 2 between the Royals and Orioles, and the Fan is your pregame coverage with Baltimore Baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC, slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Baltimore County Golf. Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golfing fun and affordable. All 5 courses are challenging and fun for golfers of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
In the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Jeremy, I'm going to have one of those days where, like, my readers that I bought, I lost my glass. No, my glasses were broken a couple of weeks ago. And, your schedule gets so busy, man. You don't have time to go to the, optometrist?
Either that or if you're just picking up readers, you can go to like Walgreens or CVS or whatever.
See, my eyes are beyond readers.
Okay.
Like, 'cause if I buy over-the-counter readers, there's certain situations where I can't read without them or read with them. So it's going to take me about an hour to pick out a pair of readers, which I did. And I left those home, so now I'm using yours, and these are situational also. But I went to, I go to America's Best. To get my prescriptions.
To get your wings?
No, to get my prescriptions.
Okay, I was just making sure.
And what I didn't know is I had the insurance plan. They said, well, do you have the broken pairs? Yeah. So 3 days later, I went back with the broken pair. So they replaced those for free. So I'm just waiting for those to come in. Because like, those glasses, I never had to take off. The way they're prescribed to me.
Yeah.
And just turn my head different ways to see different distances.
So I got the ones that Ed suggested called Nooz, Nooz, which they work great around the computer. Like I can see everything even better than with the readers. But when I get closer with my phone, like I don't like wearing these. I prefer wearing my readers.
Right.
So like I can't see anything, like nothing with the way that things go now. As far as if we're out at a restaurant, I can't read the menu. I can't read my phone. I have to have glasses now all the time.
What gets me is I'm the man that used to have near perfect vision all the way through my 40s, I think. No, maybe to my 40s, early 40s, I started having eye issues. But then it was just, prescribed prescription reading glasses.
But to be fair, you think everything about you is perfect.
No. Okay, maybe. Not my vision not my vision anymore.
Now it's like I used to have perfect eyes, and now it's the only thing on me that's not perfect anymore. Great. Yeah, man. I just falling apart. I was thinking about this story. I'm coming in. My dog has issues with incontinence where like her bladder leaks and she can't control it. And she's been on this medicine, but it's been progressively getting worse. So our vet switched up this medicine saying, hey, call us in a week. This should help out your problem. It's gotten so bad. Like she leaked out all over. Like I didn't even sleep last night. I probably slept an hour and a half here, an hour there. And the worst part about my dog having this urine issue is the fact that she's on Prozac and her urine stinks so bad. It smells like that, You ever been on like antibiotics or medicine and you're like, oh, what is that?
Yes.
Like, some people feel that way after they eat asparagus, but it has a distinct smell and it's not pleasant. And I feel bad for her because she's constantly trying to clean it up in the middle of the night. And I know we're getting towards end of life with the dog.
Right.
We're not quite there yet, but it scares the hell out of me, man.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That dog helped get me through a lot.
I have leaky bladder at night.
Yeah. I noticed that. He comes in with some spots on his shorts.
I go to the bathroom twice a night now.
Yeah, we might even have to go back to putting diapers on her again when we first got her. Yeah, which sucks. When we first got her, she hadn't been spayed, so we had to put diapers on her because she was bleeding all over the house.
Okay.
So I remember my wife was doing an MS run on the Eastern Shore, and I was emceeing it. So I went down and emceed it and came back, and my kids were watching the dog, and the dog had a diaper on it. We had a drop ceiling. You know, for people who don't know what a drop ceiling, like if you reach up and touch, it's got all the little points on it or whatever. I don't know any other way to explain it. This dog shook the diaper off after it had gone to the bathroom in said diaper, and there was poo on the ceiling.
Ooh.
It was all like I walk in and I'm tired as hell, and I just look up.
Lay on her back and shoot it up.
She was shaking it and finally got the diaper off, and as it was a wet right there. All over the walls, all over. As soon as I walk in, and I went, you gotta be kidding me, man. That's one of those. It's one of those rooms that you walk into where you probably stare at it for a good 3 to 5 minutes, going, I don't even know where to begin with this. So yeah. So hopefully she's all right. We'll have to get her checked out again.
I love pets. I do. I love dogs, but those are the reasons that I don't have one.
Yeah, I mean,
I love dogs. Seriously, I mean, no, that's not the reason I didn't have one. I would have when Robbie was younger, but Eva believes that she's from the South.
And she dogs should live outside.
Yeah, dogs don't live in a house.
Yeah,
so that's fine when you live in South Carolina and the coldest winter may be mid-40s, upper 40s. That's fine then, but when you got a Baltimore winter. Mm-hmm. Dog don't need to be outside. That's the real reason why I didn't. I'm not getting to an argument about having a dog in the house for 2-3 months. And I'm not being cruel by having a dog outside for 2 or 3 months that he shouldn't be.
It's funny, my wife and I, we just started talking about moving and getting maybe going to a condo or another townhome and downsizing because our house it's too big. And that's not some humble brag. It's just there's so much area to clean.
It is big.
It's ridiculous. And the funny thing about all this is like where we're looking and all the different things because my wife always says, I just go with the flow. Mm-hmm. And I only speak up when there's something that I'm very passionate about. Like, you want to paint our house pink, paint it pink. You want to put these flowers up, you want the kitchen or living room to look this way, I don't care. You do whatever you want. But when there is something that I'm going to tell you, and I just said something to my wife, I said, look, I got one prerequisite. Something happens to the dogs. Yeah, we may take a month, we may take 2 months.
But you're getting another one.
But we are getting another dog, and that's definitely going to happen.
It was.
I don't even want to think about that.
It was a fight not worth having for me about having.
And I get that.
In the house.
Yeah, this is the only one. I think this is the only fight I have.
Yeah, because for me, the minute the dog would have done something that she thought it was going to do by living inside, I would never heard the end of it. Never.
We've been through hell and back with both of our dogs. With so Lady, the one I've been talking about all morning, she's the one that ripped open the hose underneath the master bathroom sink and flooded a townhome from the third floor all the way down to the bottom. Yes.
But Joe is having a problem wrapping his brain around what you're saying right now.
Well, so when I said that, our old PD called me. He goes, what are you talking about? Did a tsunami hit your house? I said, no. Listen to what I'm saying. My dog has issues with thunderstorms and fireworks. And when we first got her, we didn't know that.
Right.
So what I used to do, and she hated being crated, is I would put her in the master bathroom and put some blankets down so she was comfortable, but not realizing that she loses her mind because of the thunderstorm. So we had a thunderstorm that night, and she was running back and forth trying to get out of that room, opened the cabinet somehow, and then scratched the hose off the sink, and it flooded. Like, I came home, I got dropped off, I was drunk as a skunk. I'll never forget it. I just won, I forgot I put a lineup in on FanDuel, and I just won $2,500, and I'm like, yeah, look at that. Oh, it's a good night. And then, what's that sound? You open the door, and then there's water coming through the sprinklers, through every little like thing that you could find. And then I walk into my dining room, and then the dining room, if the dining room table is here, Rob, there was a gigantic bubble that was about 3 inches away from it. And I'm looking at that going, that's going to burst. And when it did, that water, oh my God, nothing worse than water.
I know.
Ruins everything,
I know. I've been telling you that for a long time.
That's why
if I don't get in the pool, I don't get in the ocean, nothing worse. Ruins everything. A shark bite. Get away. You shouldn't be in there.
You can't get me out here.
410, come up here and get me. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Bernard Pollard just won't stop. He just, anybody you can talk to about John Harbaugh and his hatred of him, he's going to talk to
He
about
does not like him.
And we'll talk about that a little bit later. He joined our man Ryan Ripken. We'll talk about that later. But on the other side, what an exciting baseball game. You were dog cussing the Orioles early, and then you're celebrating late. Orioles baseball up next on the Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, order like a pro and download the McDonald's app today. The app certainly has its privileges, like ordering your favorites ahead of time, saving money with app-exclusive deals, and you can earn free food. Get all your favorites delivered with McDelivery. It's deliciousness at your fingertips. So, guys, download the McDonald's app today. You can enjoy all the different things that they have on there. Again, we've talked about the great food, the deals, all kinds of things. Make sure you download the McDonald's app today and stop wasting time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Miss Utility. You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Miss Utility.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lions Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan. Update from the Yard is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Beat the summer heat. Call the comfort guys at Farnan and Dermer for their $89 precision tune-up to make sure your system is in tip-top shape. Call 410-367-7777.
In the air to right field. That ball is headed for the flag court.
On 105.7 The Fan.
Tavares has had a wonderful start to the year on 1-1. He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home! A grand slam for Leody Tavares. Deep in the night. Deep into the night. He unloads this game at the K.
Wow. That's courtesy of Masson, Kevin Brown, Ben McDonald. Leody Tavares has a 998, I believe, OPS right now. That grand slam home run last night. He went 1 for 5. He chose that time to get it done. Here's the drama of it. Ninth inning, Gunnar Henderson gets on via walk, gets picked off, first move of the first base. The second time he got picked off, similar move, different pitcher. Orioles finally got to get good. A couple more walks. Dylan Beavers ends up at second base. 2 outs, 2 strikes. Doesn't matter. Samuel Basayo goes opposite field, base hit. Beavers, good speed, scores from second base, ties this game up, forces it into extra innings, where the Orioles will ultimately win. Both teams scored in the 12th, I think, or 11th, right?
Yeah, and both teams played hard.
Yeah, both teams played hard.
Thanks, Rashid.
And Orioles outscored them 5-3 because it was a busy 12th inning.
Well, it's a loaded game with a lot to look at. First off, nice to be on the side of getting lucky with the over.
Oh, yeah.
How that thing played out. Gunnar getting picked off twice had social media buzz, people talking about all the different things you should do. You need to sit him down today. So you guys are complaining they're not winning enough games and you want to sit down your best player because has he had a history of making any mistakes out there like this?
No, he did not. But also, he did. He gave them opportunities, but he also took opportunities away from them.
Well, the other thing is
Jeremy.
the play where he covers third base, that saves the game.
Yeah.
If you noticed him running over there and you're like, oh, wait a minute, they're going to have a play there, and he lays the tag down. That saved the game for him.
Yeah. I mean, the ball, I thought the runner on second was a little aggressive. The ball, in my opinion, I never thought the ball got that far away from, what was that, Weston over there?
Yeah.
I didn't think the ball got far enough away from him, but he got a little aggressive. He went to, it was Alexander.
Oh, it was Blaze at third.
Blaze at third. Got up the left field line. Runner took third base. Gunner was like, "Oh, okay, this is what we're doing." Beats him to third base, gets the throw, and puts the tag down. I thought he was safe, but it's one of those situations, Jeremy, where I screwed up, but I'm not pouting about it. Let's go. Remember we said Kyle Bradish, who we'll talk about next segment. Kyle Bradish, the moment that he had in Chicago, we said it was a moment, one that he'll never have again, because that's not him. He got picked off at first, but he still has his head in the game to where he can play defense and help his team push it to extra innings to win.
And I'm not saying he doesn't deserve grief for.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I mean, look, you beat him up.
He does.
He deserves to be beat up for getting picked off twice. And you want to know one of the oddest things? I saw this come across the wire. A couple of things. Teams that get picked off twice in a game win that game more times than not.
Is that real?
100% real. Starting with 1954, MLB teams actually have a winning record when they get picked off. It's a smaller. It's like It's almost 51%, but it's still showing you that.
So if you get picked off twice a game in 162 games, chances are you might have the best team, best record in baseball.
You might. Here's another one.
Honestly, that is the odd stat. Where does that stat come from?
You want me to give you another one?
Yeah, please.
The Orioles have won 8 straight games in which they've been picked off multiple times. They've won 8 straight when they get picked off more than once. Baseball's goofy, man. It doesn't make
no. Statisticians are goofy and nerds. Who comes up with that? Who punches that in the database? Hey, I don't know if you it sounds like what was it, Cliff from Cheers?
Yeah.
Hey, did you know?
Did you know it's yeah, buddy. Yeah. Here's another one. This is from Pickdown Sports. The Orioles are tied for 8th most with 143 at bats, resulting in exit velos over 100 miles an hour. They are 17th most of those resulting in hits with 72. Their .507 average is 28th. 1 for 2 today. They are the kings of the 105 mile an hour outs to middle infield.
Well, we're not talking bad about Pickdown Sports.
No.
I like them.
Yeah, this is putting out a bunch of numbers that, like, when you look at it, you go, is that real? Yeah, sure enough.
105 mile an hour hits that result in outs. They're the kings of it. We asked yesterday with injuries. We asked with a lot of other things. Are they unlucky?
There's some of that. I mean, when you're hitting the ball that hard, you expect it to work out in the end. But when it's the beginning of the season, people don't have. I mean, look,
the name of the game is not hard velo. The name of the game is score more than your opponent.
I saw somebody say send him down talking about Gunner, and it's like, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? These are grown ass men. Stop treating them like kids. You're probably the same people that just make your kids when you coach them run. Yeah, they're not listening to me. Run. We're losing games. Run. How are they going to get better? Yeah, you're going to have the best cardio in the business, but how the hell are they going to get better?
Unless you run across country, that ain't going to work. Johnny and Dundalk. What's up, Johnny?
Guys, good morning. Hey, man, I actually went to bed last night and woke up surprised this morning. Look, they're basically the same record as they did last year. The only difference I see is the pitching is doing something. It's just the same old story with the hit, and they just keep swinging for the fence and not manufacturing runs. They did late, I guess.
Johnny, I'm pushing back on that swing for the fence because I saw yesterday them try to hit line drives. They're not swinging uppercuts. They're striking out. I'm pushing back. People keep saying because that's the easiest, laziest thing to say. They're swinging for the fences. No, they're not. They're just missing. Give me the guy that's giving you an uppercut swing like he's trying to create launch angle. No, he's not. No. Last night they tried to go the opposite way. He missed. He missed. It's not swinging for the fences. That's the laziest thing to say. They're just swinging for the fences. Prove it. Show me the swing that suggests to you that this guy's trying to go 400 feet. No, I think they're trying to swing hard. I think that.
Well, it looks like, I talk about negative and positive regression. I brought this up before where people say, how do you have negative and how do you have positive regression? All it means is getting lucky or unlucky, essentially.
Yeah.
Like if you're seeing players like this hitting the ball hard and they're not getting hits, the thought process is, or at least the math's telling you that eventually it's going to work itself out.
Yeah.
It will.
You just said the 105-mile exit velocity. They're one of the tops in the game.
Mm-hmm.
They are hitting the ball hard. They're swinging hard. But they're doing a lot of missing as well. That's the problem. Let's go to Manny in Essex. What's up, Manny?
What's up, Manny?
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, gentlemen.
What's up,
I heard Jeremy went down to my brother's place, cousin's place, and they're looking for me, but I wasn't there.
Yeah, I was there. I had a gigantic milkshake that I.
Oh, that's the place you were telling me about.
EC Diner. Yeah, so good.
Yeah. My brother said, you came in. He called me up. Hey, Jeremy, looking for you here. Because my brother's there, the cooking, head chef in there.
Yeah.
So
I had a Pat Ricard jersey for you.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Listen,
man.
the Orioles just got to relax. I mean, we have good players, but they're trying too hard a lot of times. Like on third base, they're trying to make a lot of errors on third base, trying to grab the ball with bare hands all the time, and they're not throwing the ball. They got to relax. I mean, the hitting, I don't know what to say with the hitting. That's the same old Orioles for the hitting. We need a hitting coach. I don't know. We need some more practice. I mean, Henderson has to stop playing the World Series. He's tired now. I don't know what to say.
Well,
I mean, hitting coaches you're gonna hire? What is this? 3 and 4 years? It's the third one in 4 years.
I mean, what do people think happens at this level with hitting and pitching coaches? I'm sure they're watching you to see if there's something they notice with you dropping your elbow, with you maybe the toe tap's not right. Maybe they want you to go more with an open stance if you're struggling. There are things that it's the whole team. It's not one single person. It's the whole team. Mm-hmm. So what are they telling him the wrong thing to do?
What's the hitting coach telling Leody Taveras?
Hey, you know what? Why don't you hit it hard and see if you can get it over that wall, and then we get 4 runs. It's easier that way. It's the easy scapegoat whenever people come to this. Like, if you wanted to blame the offensive coordinator in football, he's calling plays. You want to blame the defensive coordinator, they're calling. What's the hitting coach doing? He's sitting back. He's taught you everything you need to know. You know all this when you get there, finding little things that maybe you're making mistakes, certain drills to work on. Mm-hmm. Other than that, I mean, what do we have, 3 or 4 hitting coaches last year? Which shouldn't make any damn sense.
Assistant hitting coach. Yeah. We give out shovels when Ed joins us at 7 o'clock, but on the other side, yesterday we spent several segments telling you that Kyle Bradish is better than the numbers. I got a feeling we're not telling you that about last night's game. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
This traffic report is brought to you by Lincoln Tech of Columbia. LincolnTech.edu.
A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Visit LincolnTech.edu for additional info.
Traffic sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor. 833-83-VALOR.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now to get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. Right now, Town Appliance is kicking off their Spring Black Friday shopping event, bringing you big savings on top appliance brands. Shop trusted names like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, JennAir, and more. Whether you're refreshing your kitchen or looking for the next outdoor appliance, Town Appliance makes it easy with nationwide delivery and a stunning showroom experience, plus flexible financing. Visit them off Reisterstown Road. Call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com. Tell them Vinny sent you for the Spring Black Friday shopping event and ask for Mayor or Mayor for service you can trust.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family is banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Your HVAC system does double duty. That's why a Constellation Home HVAC tune-up doesn't go halfway. We tune up both your cooling and heating system for one low price. It's now just $59.95. That's half off. Efficiency isn't seasonal. Neither is our tune-up.
You need a hand, I can assure you this, I can help.
For a limited time, schedule your complete HVAC tune-up for just $59.95 at ConstellationHome.com. Restrictions apply. 10605.
I can help.
Take the train to the track. Preakness weekend, May 15th and 16th. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to Laurel Park via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. Round-trip weekend passes are only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today. During Window Nations, the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. So visit WindowNation.com now to book a consultation.
Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Or a chance to spin the Big Spin Wheel for up to $250,000. Pick one up today at your favorite lottery retailer. Please play responsibly.
Visit Bel Air Hyundai and drive a new Santa Fe, Elantra, or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing. Visit BelAirHyundai.com to check out their great selection.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. There's a disabled vehicle, 295 northbound, just before Annapolis Road. Also, 95 northbound at the Fort McHenry Tunnel, there's a disabled vehicle in Bore 4. 895 southbound in the city, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night in KC, Leody Taveras saves the day.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call courtesy of Masson. Taveras hits the first grand slam of his career in the top of the 12th inning, making it 7-2 Birds. They go on to hold off KC and win a wild one at Kauffman Stadium, 7-5. The Birds were on life support heading into the 9th inning until Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. In extras, the two sides would then trade punches, with Beavers and the aforementioned Basayo driving in a run each before Leody could play hero. One more piece of good news, Kyle Bradish with a step in the right direction last night after 5 1/3 of one-run balls, striking out 7. But with last night's victory, the O's avoid a 3-game losing streak while sending KC to their 8th straight. This evening, Baltimore looks to push that number to 9 in Game 2 of 3, and we'll get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC, slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio. 105.7 The Fan.
So yesterday, Jeremy, we talked about Kyle Bradish, several things with Kyle Bradish. How last night's start for him was important, not only for the team, but also for his mindset, and also said he has been pitching better than his numbers.
And he locked down yesterday.
And yesterday, he went 5 1/3 innings, giving up 1 run, a solo home run. But that doesn't tell a story.
Yeah.
That dude gave up 13 base runners in fewer than 6 complete innings.
He had dudes double dutching between first, second, and third all game.
Exactly.
Hey, what's going on? I'm going to go here. Is that okay? He had, and I love watching this when it comes up on social media, but what do they call it? Pitchergami?
Yeah.
It's where you've had no other stat line like anyone else in history, and that's exactly what Kyle Bradish had yesterday.
And his stat line was 5 1/3 innings, 1 run, that's a solo home run, 10 hits, 7 strikeouts, 3 walks.
You're not going to see 13 base runners in one run in a lot of situations.
Exactly. Can we say again? I know people get tired of saying it. That's baseball, man. You can go out and spin a gem, and you look up and the outfielder misplays a ball, and this happens, that happens, and you gave up 4 runs. And you're like, I pitched better than that. You can go out and give up 13 base runners and end up giving up 1 run.
I was just getting ready to say, that'd be like me coming in, thumping my chest, telling you that I told you to take the Royals over yesterday when they scored everything in extra innings and you got lucky as hell. I actually got on somebody that sent me a message and was bragging. He's like, I told you this was going to happen. And I was like, did you see how the game ended? Yeah. Like, there were 2 outs in the 9th, and you tied the game and got 7 runs in extras. And I'm not even talking about the Orioles game. This was another one. Where, like, again, if you're looking at it, it's not always about the results. That's what people are going to look at. You have 13 base runners, more times than not, you're not giving up 1 run, and you're not making it 5 innings.
The Orioles scored 7 runs. They only left 7 runners on base. The Royals left 16 runners on base. That's why you lose 8 in a row.
That's just...
They left 16 runners on base.
Well, good news is they get a left-hander tonight, so I'm sure that
they just roll the ball up to the plate. Hit that, guys. That's baseball. Hats off to him. Kyle Bradish gets into the 6th inning for the Birds, goes 5 in the 3rd. But I guarantee you today, Kyle Bradish is not telling you that's one of his better starts.
No.
And that's why you can't always be results-oriented. You can when you win. You can be results-oriented when you win. That's what we're going to do today. Yeah, he saved the bullpen a little bit. He did.
Well,
but 13 base runners is tight roping your start big time.
That's what I get to when it comes down to talking to people about, I always say results driven, and somebody would say to me, well, what's the only thing that matters? The results. And I'm like, yeah, but how'd you get there? Like, that's what you want. I'd rather take Kyle Bradish going out, giving me my 5 innings, whatever. Let's just say 5 innings, giving up 2 earned runs and having 4 base runners, because you know what's going to happen? More times than not, we're going to win that way.
Win that game.
Yeah, we're going to win that way as opposed to what we saw yesterday. And I think it was Mike Popovic texted me last night. He goes, hey, man, why are the Orioles favored? I was like, have you watched the Royals? Their offense is just, if you think the Orioles offense is bad, go watch the Royals.
Why the Royals so bad? Because they left 16 base runners.
And that's not the first time they've done that.
The starting pitcher gave up 13 base runners, and they couldn't score more than 1 run.
Bad base running. The unfortunate play for them that you get thrown out at third when Gunner's covering. But you've also had other situations where they'll get 2 guys on and then ground into a double play or pop out. Oh, here's another base runner. There's a walk. Now we got the bases loaded. Here comes a line out double play. Here comes a pop fly and they throw somebody out. There's all kinds of crazy things that happen to get you out of jams. And that's why we talk about when pitchers don't have their best stuff and they find a way to win. Yeah. I'm not saying that's what that was yesterday. He muscled through it, but
it could have been. Jeremy, last year our complaint was bad teams find ways to lose. Remember that?
Correct.
Think about some of the wins they've had this year.
Crazy.
Well, they should have won.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll look back in August and say, good teams find ways to win.
Is there some point in time this year where we're like, oh, it's all coming together? You know what I mean?
July.
Hitters where it's like, oh my God, Alonso is hitting now.
July.
Gunner's hitting. Okay.
I think this team will spend the first couple of months, maybe even June, the first couple of months finding their way. They're 11-12. They're not playing very good baseball, and they're a game under 500.
Ben McDonald picked a different month.
He picked July.
Let's go. July.
Let's go to Antonio and Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Happy Taco Tuesday, guys.
Same to you, man.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Does the Orioles come back extra inning win give us hope for a turnaround? Have a wonderful day, guys.
You have a wonderful day, too. I don't know about a turnaround. It gives me hope that this team can find ways to win. That's what it gives me. I just said to you, I don't know when that run comes because I think they're still finding their way now. But when you can find your way and still hover around 500 and hopefully get a little bit over 500 before you hit that stride, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be 11-12. I don't. But I don't want to be, 7-16 either.
Hey, the way that people were talking about
math is right.
Jeremiah Jackson, and you got to find a spot for him. Are you feeling that way about Tavares right now?
I feel that way about Jackson because Jackson showed us this last year as well. Jackson, we don't know who Jackson is, so he's more intriguing than Tavares, the guy who's been in the league for years. Who hasn't
also
been
doesn't
this guy.
hurt who you're comparing him to because Kowser's not hitting.
Right.
You know, like you don't have another center fielder on this roster, really.
I'm more intrigued by Jackson because he doesn't have a track record other than what we know. Leote does, and they suggest that what we're seeing is not who he is. Harford County, Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Good, well, how are you?
Hey, good. You just mentioned Jackson. One thing, I think he's got a 3.5-year track record in the minors if you take his games, and he's averaging 20 home runs and 75 RBIs on 162 games.
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. He's shown. I mean, when you really take a look at what he does, his minor league track record suggests he's hit over 20 home runs twice.
Yeah, and also, I think if you combine last year and this year, he on a 162, he's on like 20 and 75 pace as well.
That's crazy.
And the thing is that he was a second-round draft pick because you can hit, period. You don't get second-round draft pick if you can't hit. It's his fielding that's kept him off from being an all-day starter, and he looks better this year. The thing with Bradish also is, the one thing Bradish I think sometimes is underrated, you see this with Kramer, is that bulldog mentality.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
And there's something to be said about a bulldog, you know, and they talk about chemistry and being a bulldog. And that's a big deal. And you just like when a guy fights. And the thing is, you would say, oh, we're 500. Well, Tavares and Jackson, not say they're going to continue it, but we're 500 with the guys who are supposed to be hitting aren't hitting. And we're coming from behind. It's a mentality to come from behind.
Yeah.
Last thing is this, is that if these guys start hitting, what are we going to look like if we're 500 without them hitting? Have a great day. Bye-bye.
I love that call.
Yeah.
I love that call all the way around.
I mean, again, hoping that the bats turn around and that we see something. I don't know that I said before, I'm not as worried about the pitching because I feel like it's solid and it's going to keep you in games regardless. Whether or not Trevor Rogers takes that proverbial step back, if Bradish doesn't look like the guy that we've seen, I still think Boz is eventually going to take a step forward. Bass will be better than you think. And oh, by the way, I mean, Cade Povich added in a couple of different things. I don't know if you saw the video of his arm slot and the 4 different pitches coming out and the different directions they go. I love watching that because it kind of gives you an idea what the hitters are.
He added and subtracted. He took some pitches away. Shovels at 7 o'clock when Ed Norris joins us. I'm not worried about the pitching. I'm not really worried about the hitting either. But there is something that I'm worried about. And I think you sent out this stat yesterday on our
group chat
about the 5 pitchers, how they victimized.
Oh, yeah. It was 4. It was 4 of them.
How
and the only reason it wasn't 5 is because we've been rotating our 5th starter.
I'm going to tell you what we talked about up next. Something that does concern me, and I think it concerns Jeremy as well on the Fan.
Yes.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A collapse in the Garden. The Hawks steal Game 2 from the Knicks. The story is New York. They only hit 2 shots in the final 5.5 minutes of the game. This is an unacceptable loss. The Knicks are a championship caliber team. They have championship aspirations. Their owner has said as much, and you lose a game and let CJ McCollum steal one from you in 2026? That can't happen. I'm dead man.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's country song. It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need.
Sonny Styles, the inside linebacker from Ohio State. He came to Ohio State as a safety and played there for 2 years, but he just kept growing and he kept maturing and getting better. And he moved to inside linebacker the last 2 years. He's been unbelievable. Like, he's 6'5", he's 245 pounds. He runs in the 4.4s. He's got everything it takes to be a great player.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42!
You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Low 30s this morning. Today, clear, high of 58. This weekend, mid-50s with rain.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Line up your pick from 4 great models under $30K. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellKia.com.
Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning, 895 southbound. You're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95 is slow from Eastern Avenue through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The outer loop of the Beltway is stop and go at Harford Road, also on the west side, 795 to Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Hey, Jeremy Kahn, I want you to do us the honors of telling us that 20 pitchers beginning last night in baseball, before last night's game, that were victimized more than anybody else in Major League Baseball. 4 of those are Orioles. Could you give me those Oriole pitchers and their rankings and that?
Yeah.
Number 1 being the most victimized.
Trevor Rogers was the most victimized in this group.
What ranking is he?
In the whole. Here, I got to pull it. Here we go. So Trevor Rogers on the list was 4.
So he's top 5 most victimized.
Yeah. And where are we at? So then you get down to all these 3 guys are all in order. 17, 18, 19. It's Bassett, Boz, Bradish. So 4 of your 5 starters on this list because the defense is constantly letting them down.
Yes.
And the only reason that you don't have 5 on this list is because your 5th starter's been rotated. Like Zach Eflin got hurt. We saw Kramer once. We saw Pope. Well, Kramer twice.
They don't have enough innings to qualify.
Yeah.
So, Jeremy, let me ask you this. What was my number 1 concern going into spring training?
Defense.
Defense was my number 1 concern. You know why? Because Colton Cowser is an outstanding left fielder. He plays center field. And you got guys who aren't, in my opinion, that great at what they do, but they're your better options.
We have a lot of super utility guys that are being asked to do the things that super utilities usually are.
Yeah.
But I think more times than not, you take infielders and you put them out in the outfield, and every once in a while, you'll see them make a play and go, oh, this guy's fine. There's a lot of times you watch it, and conversely, the other spot, when you know a guy's better in the outfield and you have to put him in the infield, oof.
I don't like our outfield defense. I haven't from day one. I don't like our outfield defense. Our outfield defense is better when Leody Taveras is in center field. He's not an everyday player, folks. He's up to a good start, but he's not an everyday player.
He's a 4th outfielder.
Yeah. Colton Cowser is in left field, and you put Beavers or Tyler O'Neill out in right field. That's our best outfield, in my opinion. And you're not going to get a lot of offense out of that outfield.
And is that good enough? I mean, again, you talk about Cowser. Cowser's not hitting. Mayo's not hitting. You start looking at some of the other things. If you're not playing defense along with not hitting, you're not adding something to it. It's like, all right, are we spinning our wheels? Or are you overvalued? I think there's a lot of people that could look at Cowser right now saying, is that guy a 4A player?
Yeah. I think also if you really watch the infield, I think Jeremiah Jackson is getting by because he's better than advertised. But he's not very good going to his right.
Yeah.
A lot of base hits get by him going up the middle. He's not as good. I think Pete Alonso is better than advertised, but he's made some head scratches as well out there.
Yeah.
He just basically dropped a ball thrown over to my first base, was it like about a week ago? For no reason, just dropped it. So you're getting some things. I think Bradish is victimized by the defense, but he's victimized by some of his defense because he's had some balls hit back to him that he's bobbled, that have gotten past him. It's just this.
Don't get me started on that. Those should be earned runs.
This is not a very good defense. It's not. Is it pedestrian? Well, borderline. Does anybody else have more than 2 pitchers in that top 20? Any other team have more than 2 pitchers? We've got 4 pitchers
I'm not even
in the top
looking at
20.
it right now, and I would tell you no, but give me one sec.
You got 4 pitchers in the top 20 being victimized by the defense. Man, that's not good.
So the Tigers have 2, Casey Mize, Framber Valdez.
Where they rank?
Casey Mize is 2, Valdez is 12.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if there's anybody else that stands out on this list. No, I mean.
So you got one team with 2, and everybody else just with 1, and we have 4.
Yes.
including one in the top 5.
I'm just double checking to make sure there's not one I missed. Yeah, so everybody else has one except for the Tigers. Not everybody, but all the other teams that are on this list, because obviously the Orioles took up 4 spots in the top 20. Good God, defense is that bad.
It is. 410-583-1057 is the number. Joining us right now from Sarasota, Florida is Ed Norris. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning. What's happening?
Nothing much, man. Any surprise in that stat? Orioles have 4 players and pitchers in the top 20 who were victimized by their defense.
No. Defense has been an issue this year, and I don't. When I saw that, I was not really surprised at all. I mean, it's just not the list you want to be on. At 20 pitches, you make up 20%. 20% of the list.
And this is my concern going into spring training, the defense. I mean, we talked about the pitching, we talked about the hitting and all those things. I think those things come around. I don't know how you get better at defense when this is the defender that you've been your entire career.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's just, I wasn't, it's one of those things where when I saw the list, Jeremy said it out, like, yeah, okay. I wasn't surprised. I had no idea it was that bad, but I'm like, yeah, I get it. Because there have been some real, just head-scratching blunders this year.
Just to let you know that every pitcher they have that was eligible for this made the list. Every one of those, starter. Yeah, because the 5th starters, when you're looking at it, Zach Eflin got what, 1 start or 2? Was it 1 and he got hurt? Dean Kramer's had 2. Brandon Young's had 1. Cade Povich has had 1.
Right. They just don't have enough innings to qualify.
Yeah. So maybe if the defense was behind those guys a little bit more, we'd have more on the list.
We could have done better. Yeah.
If we expand it to 40, maybe we get 6 on that list, for crying out loud.
Eric Rittenmeyer from LifeMed Institute will join us at 7:15, Ed, but on the other side, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, one of my favorite teams tried to swallow an apple whole. It's amazing. Yeah. Really choked to death.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
If you have a show, give us a call, give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovels next.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Hey, it's Rob here with Brandon, a recent graduate of the JATC Apprenticeship Program. Brandon, why did you enter the program?
I knew it was going to be good and beneficial for me, and it was something that I'd enjoy.
How are you doing now?
I'm doing great. Now that I went through the trade school, I'm making more money than I've ever made, probably would have ever made with any degree that I would have got from universities.
Would you recommend the JATC to others?
Absolutely. I would definitely recommend it. Work with your hands is always good. At the end of the day, you feel good about yourself. You get to see your work that you did, and it does pay.
To learn more, go to JATC24.org.
With us today is Dr. Scott Adams from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. And Dr. Adams, as our in-house game day injury expert, we were wondering if you could help our parents with their young future sports stars. Now, soreness is normal, but is there a way to explain how to know when that pain is something more?
Sure, bumps and bruises are clearly not a serious injury in sports, but something like swelling in the joint. I often tell patients that's the equivalent of the check engine light being on in the joint. This can sometimes mean that there's something more serious, such as a ligament injury, a bone injury in the knee, a meniscus injury. Oftentimes, this is more indicative of some kind of more structural problem. This is when you really should consider seeking out evaluation by an orthopedic doctor or primary care doctor to see if it is something more serious.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with a suspected orthopedic injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. We're ready to help.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The Black Crows and Whiskey Myers with special guest South Hall are bringing their Southern Hospitality Tour to Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 16th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Monday night on the diamond, Orioles Magic and KC.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell watching. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on Masson in the top of the 12th. Leody Taveras unloads the bases with a grand slam, the first of his career, to make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals. It did get a little dicey in the bottom half of the inning, but Baltimore hangs on to beat Kansas City 7-5. The O's looked dead in the water most of the game until the top of the 9th when Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. Things then went back and forth in extras with Dylan Beavers and Basayo each driving in runs in the 11th and 12th respectively before Taveras could truly break things open. This evening it's Game 2 between the Royals and Orioles, and the Fan is your pregame coverage with Baltimore Baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. This fan flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
We're giving out shovels. If you have a shovel, give us a call, 410-583-1057. Ed Norris will get your shovel.
The New York Knickerbockers.
I knew it was coming. They should get a shovel.
They decided to swallow the Big Apple last night.
Yuck.
Unbelievable. They're up by 14. They had the Hawks down by 12 after three quarters. They blow the game. Mikal Bridges missed a three-pointer at the buzzer. Just missed a shot. But, I mean, they lose by one and make a series of this. When you have this team down, like, it's just, to me, it's so disappointing. I'd rather you just get crushed.
And Ed, isn't it something too, like talking about it, you have your chance to go up 2-0 going back to their place.
Yes.
Now, I don't think this is like baseball where momentum is next day's starting pitcher.
No, it's momentum.
You stole some momentum, and now you get your first home playoff game.
Yeah.
That crowd's going to be fired up.
You're right.
And the Knicks are going to have to play their best game to get out of.
And they've had trouble with the Hawks over the last years.
You're so true. This is not baseball, where the guy on the mound dictates and determines what's going on. Momentum in basketball, I think more so. I don't know about hockey, but more so even in football is real.
It's like, I mean, you know what we're saying. Paul Skeens, Tarek Skubal goes, "Oh, you guys got momentum. That's cute. Here, take this." You know, like that's kind of what happens in the NBA. Like these swing games and the playoffs are huge.
Yeah. Who gets your shovel, Con?
My shovel's going to this team that was attacked by a bobcat.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He was attacked and he gets the shovel?
Hell yeah, he gets a shovel. Stupid ass kid. You doing getting attacked by bobcats?
Where was he?
He was in Wisconsin. And I wanted to bring this up.
Was it a mansion?
No, it was Wisconsin. Yeah, he was in a mansion in Wisconsin. No, this bobcat, they were during a turkey hunt, and they have a viral video of it that's gone out where he doesn't hear the gobbler. He's like, what's that sound? So for people who don't know, bobcats like scream. Mm-hmm. They have like this weird sound. And the only reason I know all this, and I don't know if you remember, when I was visiting my grandfather in the hospital at the assisted living facility, he had dementia, so he started to lose his mind. And basically what happens is you kind of revert back to childhood memories, and those childhood memories feel so real that they're talking about them like they just happened. Because for about, I mean, maybe my aunt or my mom can co-sign on this. For about 370 straight days, my grandfather told me a story about a bobcat that attacked him. It jumped out of the tree and scratched up his winter coat.
Right.
And he told me that story every day. And one of the hard things when you get to that point, Rob, is like, you don't know if you should correct them and say, hey, that's not right. But the people we talked to said it's just kind of better to let them go.
Let it go.
Yeah,
let it go.
With them, You're not changing anything.
That's all they have. Let it go.
But this poor kid, I'm got attacked by a bobcat. And I'm laughing because, again, my grandfather would tell me this same damn story about a bobcat attacking him. So he gets my shovel.
My shovel goes to former Raven Bernard Pollard. I love Bernard. Ed, you love Bernard. Jeremy, you love Bernard. And we're going to talk about this later at 7:45. But Bernard, let it go, bruh. This hatred that you have for John Hart, let it go.
No.
Just, Ed, if you give him a microphone and or a camera and you ask him about the weather, he's going to tell you about John Harbaugh.
I had him coming on the show one day. I used to have him as a regular guest. I asked him a question about something I heard. He went on and on and on about Harbaugh.
Yeah.
This is off the air.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're going to have this segment. He appeared on Ryan Ripken's show.
He doesn't
and he kind of doubled down on Zay Flowers' comments also about John Harbaugh. But, man, Pollard. Pollard's a great guy. I love him.
I do, too.
But if there's one man, I'm telling you, that he has no cut cards for is John Harbaugh.
He would not piss on him if he was on fire.
No, that's a waste of urine.
Speaking of Harbaugh.
Oh, I thought you were speaking of peeing on someone on fire.
They don't have to be on fire. Harbaugh had dinner with one of my friends in New York the other night.
That's what you were telling me about this.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Small world side. I'm looking through social media. I'm like, hey.
Ed, have you already, not that you can give him the nickel tour, but have you told him all the places to go already?
I told him some.
Okay.
I told him where we're going to go to dinner, and then he was at Rayo's, which is, we've talked about on air in studio. Rayo's is, you see their sauces and pastas in supermarkets now. It's an iconic Italian place up in, it's actually in Harlem. There's a little, like, holding a donut up there. There's a little Italian enclave, and that's where it is.
Ed told him where to go. Bernard Pollard told him where to go, too. Just wasn't the same place. Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
All right. My shovel goes to the company that runs the Harbor Line cruises.
Uh-oh.
As of, I think, the 25th or the 26th of this month, there won't be any more Harbor Line cruises. I mean, Baltimore, the harbor is still a gem, man, and this company is pulling out the Harbor Line cruises. It was a nice little.
Why they stopping?
I have no idea, but they're moving on to Washington, D.C., where they already had cruises.
What if they're not making money here because nobody's doing it?
But I'm saying the harbor is still a gem. I also do a shovel out to the city government because they want to run They want to like put high rises and all that. Man, the Harbor is still a gym, man.
You're not getting the point, Mike. My point is this: if it's a business and they're not making money because I don't know anybody that does it anymore. Ed,
dude, have you been to the Harbor lately?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to give that business the shovel if they're in the business to make money and they're not getting enough people wanting to do it.
Yeah, I give people credit for hanging on so long because there's still some people who really believe in the city and they have not left. But I mean, dude,
I don't give them the shovel. I mean, they're trying to make some money. That's why you're in business. Phil and Overly, what's up, Phil? Phil,
my shovel's got to go to Gunner.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
One hit going into the ninth. You get another walk, and you get picked off again.
Get picked off
isn't
twice.
Isn't the phrase, fool me once, shame on me, or you, and whatever.
Fool me twice,
shame on everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, you sound like George W. trying to describe that right now.
He's not superstitious. He's just a little stitious. That's okay.
I agree with you though. You can't get picked off there. At least he did make the play. Was at the bottom of the ninth.
We all agree that can't happen, but we're all in agreement too that he shouldn't be sitting today. They shouldn't send him down. Like there's so much talk of that on social media. It's like, come on, guys.
Oh, that's ridiculous. But he shouldn't get picked off.
No,
I mean, not twice.
He deserved that shovel.
He did. But the other thing I said too, that he saved that game by covering third once the ball went wide and making that tag at third base. For all that went wrong in the game. And I'm not saying that justifies the screw-ups because maybe they don't need that.
I get that base runner the shovel. That ball didn't go far enough away from third base for you to try that. I'm sorry. Yeah, come on, man. That run is precious. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. World of Stupid with Jeremy Kahn at 7:30. But on the other side, Eric Rittmeyer from LifeMed Institute joins us on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You proud of yourself for taking care of your health? You do all the right things, eat right, go to the gym, do whatever you do. When's the last time you went to the dentist? It's important. It's important. It's not just about, I got to go to the dentist, get my teeth. It's about your overall health. It affects everything in your body, not just your teeth and gums. It affects your heart, everything. So don't delay it any longer. And if you haven't been there because of fear of the dentist, check out the Smile Design Center. Because Dr. Lairfield and the staff, they have sedation options that make whatever you're having done completely comfortable and stress-free. This whole anxiety thing with the dentist is not going to be a problem anymore. But you got to go. You have to go. Go get your annual checkup, get your cleanings and whatever routine dentistry. And if you want something more, you want to get your self-confidence back because, you're not smiling in photographs because you're missing a tooth or they're yellowed or whatever it is. Take care of that too. Dr. Lairfield has great cosmetic work. It's just a nice place. It's a really, really comfortable space. I'm saying they have sedation options, they have financing options if that's an issue, but whatever it is, excuses are over. Give them a call and get in there for a consultation. It's free. 410-321-1100 is the number. Make the appointment and please tell them I sent you.
DEA Takeback Day. Find a collection site at DEATakeback.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, April 25th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit lionsden.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. 95 northbound in Harford County, right at Maryland House. An accident has the left lane blocked there. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from just past Pulaski Highway through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, it's stop and go from Moravia Road through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The inner loop looks pretty good. The outer loop slow in the usual spots, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes, 795 to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us in studio from LifeMed Institute, Eric Rittmeyer. What's going on, Eric?
Rob, I'm happy to be here, man. This seat's pretty cool, so I might have to talk about coming here more often. So maybe if Ed travels a bit, I could.
I wish it was warmer. That means Ed would have been sitting there a while, and then you would have taken his seat from him. Get out of his seat, Ed. Sorry.
Now, you can't go into LifeMed and watch the hype videos and not see Eric on them making all of these appearances. How is... I know you've been a man of the people for a long time, but how has LifeMed, I guess, career-wise, changed your life?
Oh my! I can't even. It's unbelievable. Like you always feel like, oh, you know, when you do what you love, it's not work, whatever. Right. You know, and I spoke on mental toughness and emotional intelligence for years. I thought that was it. I was like, this is it. This is it. Then all of a sudden, you know, some life things happen. I end up with LifeMed, and it's just I can't. There's no way to explain. Like I go 7 days a week, and I love every microsecond of it. It's just the absolute best feeling ever to love, truly love what you do.
That's awesome.
Well, that's good news because if you fart in that chair, I'm going to be very upset. It's like, I don't know.
Ed, I've been smelling it. He hasn't yet.
Anyway, it's all mental toughness. You know, some people believe in, I know a lot of people that believe in putting things out to the universe or to God or wherever it is. If you think positively, you can manifest things. If you think negatively, it's going to impact you negatively. How is that applied, like mental toughness?
Yeah, I think what's important with mental toughness that is like to get a formal definition, right? So when people think of mental toughness, you know, like, oh, you're in the Marine Corps. This is about turning off emotion, suppressing emotion, and not feeling. And that's just an inaccurate definition. The true definition is really emotional control. And as humans, we're hardwired to feel first and think later. Mental toughness is all about taking control of the emotion, not trying to ignore it, not trying to turn it off, which is impossible to do. It's just learning to control it, especially in high pressure situations. It's not easy to do, but anyone can learn how to do it.
Yeah. Ed, I went up to Eric the one day at LifeMed and I said, hey man, I got to tell you, one of those stupid videos you made me laugh really hard. And I was like, hold on, that came across the wrong way. But he's got a couple of those videos. And as Rob pointed out, as soon as you walk into LifeMed, you see a bunch of beautiful women. And then once you go around the corner, you see Eric's face on that damn TV the entire time.
They are stupid videos, and I love stupid videos.
I love it, man. But, you know, all the different things at LifeMed, and I know when you got involved, like I just literally went through an EPAT, red light therapy, and a bunch of other stuff to try to help me out. Can you talk a little bit about all the different, because LifeMed offers so many things that it's really difficult to just focus in on one.
It's funny you say it too, Jeremy, because obviously my job is to develop business. I'm business development, and it's so difficult to explain every single thing we do, and it gets frustrating for me because I want to be able to tell everybody, like, hey, so many services. I mean, it's men, it's women, it's young, it's old, it's sick, it's healthy, it's all these things, and ultimately it's just about helping us to live longer, and not just live longer, but live better for longer, right? Lifespan versus health span. Mm-hmm. And I think it's important for people to know that so many of the things that might be plaguing us right now are very correctable. There's so many things that we don't even know that there's a fix for it, normally an easy fix, but especially as men, we're very fearful of going to some place where we could find something that might cause us some kind of health issue, but very correctable.
Yeah.
Just here with Eric Rittmeyer from LifeMed Institute. Eric, this is a sports talk radio show, so let's talk a little sports because I know you are a sports fan. Baseball, a sport that's in season. If you're successful hitting 3 out of 10 times and you do that for 10 years, you're a Hall of Famer.
Right.
If you're only successful 2 out of 10 times, only one more hit, then you won't make it 10 years because you won't be on the team. And I know the Orioles have a mental strength coach on their payroll. You see them all the time. Would you agree that maybe in golf are 2 of the most mentally taxing, mentally challenging sports there are?
Yeah, I think anytime you're put under significant amounts of pressure, and that's ultimately what decides whether you are a top athlete or someone who doesn't even make it to the big game. And this really applies to all sports. The best analogy I give is like football. Like, think about football. Super Bowl 51. I don't know if you both will remember this. The Patriots played the Falcons, right? I tell the story all the time.
Don't tell this damn story.
So
I was winning so much money with 9 minutes left to go. So much money on that game, Eric. Thanks for bringing it up.
I'm sorry, but this is a great lesson in mental toughness, right? You think about that game. A 60-minute regulation game. I'll ask you both this question. You probably know the answer to it. Of those 60 minutes of regulation play, how many minutes were the Patriots leading that game in a 60-minute game?
2.
0 until the end.
You're absolutely correct.
Until the last play.
They were losing the whole game.
They never took the lead. You're right.
Yeah, they were tied or
forced
losing.
in overtime.
You take someone like a Tom Brady, let's use him as an example, love him, whatever, it doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. He was losing the whole game until overtime, and he won. That is a level of, you can have all the physical ability in the world, you are down the whole game. How do you continue to push through? That is mental toughness. That is performance under pressure. When their lights are on, when the practice field's out there and you're kicking the field goals or throwing the touchdowns on the practice field, it's what happens when the light comes on and you're down by that much. So, long answer to the question, Rob, I think, when you look at mental toughness, it's ultimately the people who are able to take that scenario and channel the energy and go back to your training and do what you have to do under pressure. The Orioles are in a spot right now where mental toughness is most certainly going to be number 1 on that list.
I agree with you. And look, I like to think about my own journey, where, I had everything taken away from me, in my 40s by a very evil person. It's found out. I come back, I climb back, I get another successful career. But no one taught me anything. I just think, David Simon equated. He said, "You're just such a New Yorker. You refuse to leave. You say, no, I'm not going anywhere. Watch this." But can people learn how to toughen themselves up mentally? I mean, we do so many things at LifeMed, but is mental toughness, you're born with it, or you can, some people probably are, but I mean, can you actually achieve it through training or anything like that?
Yeah, 100%. Anybody can learn this, and it's not easy to do. When you look at wellness, so often we think about the physical component, that there's physical, emotional, spiritual, social, intellectual. There's so many components to it, and the physical piece we think about, it's like, well, you could have somebody who's physically a specimen, but if they're not well, I would argue the point to say that's probably equally, if not more, detrimental to long-term health to be emotionally unwell. So as it relates to mental toughness, yes, anyone can learn how to do this. I feel like some people are put in situations where they get more training. In the Marine Corps, we call this systematic desensitization. Mm-hmm. So you're put in these situations over and over and over and over again until your body becomes desensitized to it. Anybody can learn how to do it, but it's something we get 0 training on, yet it drives every single one of us.
It is funny you're saying this. So, I've been talking about a lot of this in therapy with mental toughness and how I grew up as opposed to how my kids grew up. And for parents out there, no matter how hard you try, you're going to screw up your kids one way or another. It's just going to happen. But in my situation where we grew up dirt poor, I had to fight for a lot of things. Now, once I had my kids, it's like, I don't want them to go through what I went through, so I give them more. And by giving them more, I think I actually took away from them because they didn't have to develop those that mental toughness and understand what it's like to get by. And, when times are tough, what you have to do. It's like, hey, call dad and see if dad can fix it for me. And I think that is something to be said about the different, depending on when you were born, whether you're a millennial or whether you're Gen X, whatever. It's so different from just a few years of how you were raised.
Well, these are coping mechanisms that we learn. We're put in situations of extreme stress and whatever it is, and we learn how to cope through it. And as parents, it's human instinct to want to protect our children. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Mm-hmm. We want to give them everything we didn't have. We don't want them to experience the pain that we experienced. There is a component to it where they need to develop these types of skills. COVID, I think, was a prime example of this. As horrible as it was, the situation and how it was ruined childhoods, they're skills that were learned in that time frame that they will use 20, 30 years from now when they have their kids, and there'll be another catastrophic event, hopefully nothing like COVID. There'll be something else to come up, but this is all about parenting to what we feel is right, and ultimately it boils down to we don't want anyone to experience pain, especially not our own children, and sometimes that can create some long-term harm to them.
Yep.
Eric, tell folks why they should hit the LifeMed Institute, one of the locations, and what could they find there?
Yeah, LifeMed, you're going to find everything to help you feeling better, living longer. Again, this is all about helping you to figure out things that might be causing you harm right now. That the phrase I always use, what gets measured gets managed. So if we don't measure it, we don't know how to manage it. For men especially, I feel like it's just you got to hit them over the head a little bit to be like, hey, come on out and check it out. You might have something happening internally you're not aware of, could be causing you some harm. We detect it, we can help correct it, and help you live longer, better, and keep you healthy and happy. That's what we do all day long, every single day.
Thanks a lot. Eric Rittmeyer from LifeMed Institute. Ken McCusick joins us in studio at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, I'm going to co-sign with Eric, bar for bar, word for word, what he said about LifeMed. But Eric, if you want to hang around, we can play What's in My Butt. I'm sorry. Actually, we don't have that today, Eric. So
I appreciate my job and the fact I'm still employed, so I might have to leave after this.
We are going to talk about some German dudes that were rocking out at the World Deer Calling Championship. And I sent you guys the video. Please watch the video so you can comment on what these guys are actually doing. We're going to talk about The Onion. If you guys missed this is not an Onion story, but The Onion did get the rights to Infowars and what they're now doing with it. And I'm sure Alex Jones is pretty pissed off. And Snoop-a-Loop, he's got some ice cream coming out.
Snoop Dogg?
Yeah, you probably had the same question I did. Has it got weed in it? I'll tell you when we come back in the World of Stupid.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
With Bet365, winning is everything.
With Bet365 Early Payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Drive home a brand new Nissan Rogue for as low as $32,675. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit BobBellNissan.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility.
You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Miss Utility.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate,
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. 895 southbound in the city is stop and go from the 895 split through the Harbor Tunnel. Southbound 95, you're on the brakes from past the split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. The Beltway Inner Loop on the west side, slow from Baltimore National Pike all the way to 795. The Outer Loop, an accident just past exit 24. That's the Harrisburg Expressway, has you backed up there. Southbound Harrisburg Expressway, you're on the brakes from Warren Road. Also on the Outer Loop, slow Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again from Old Court Road to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night in KC, Leody Taveras saves the day.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call courtesy of Masson. Taveras hits the first grand slam of his career in the top of the 12th inning, making it 7-2 Birds. They'd go on to hold off KC and win a wild one at Kauffman Stadium 7-5. The Birds were on life support heading into the 9th inning until Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. In extras, the two sides would then trade punches, with Beavers and the aforementioned Basayo driving in a run each before Leody could play hero. One more piece of good news, Kyle Bradish with a step in the right direction last night after 5 1/3 of one-run balls, striking out 7. But with last night's victory, the O's avoid a 3-game losing streak while sending KC to their 8th straight. This evening, Baltimore looks to push that number to 9 in Game 2 of 3, and we'll get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC, slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by McDonald's. Downloading the McDonald's app has its privileges. Order your favorites ahead of time, save money with app-exclusive deals, earn free food, and get your favorites delivered with McDelivery. So stop wasting time and order from the McDonald's app today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right, so I wanted to start it off with this. This is one that's a little odd and just a quick story. Haley Duff, who is Hillary Duff's sister, and most people don't know her, but she was the blonde in Napoleon Dynamite. That was in high school with.
I did not know it at the time. I found out years after that movie came out that was her sister.
Yeah. Haley Duff and Matt Rosenberg, they just split up. They broke up after a 12-year engagement. What? Is there some point when you get engaged that you actually say, hey, we are going to follow through with the wedding? What, 12 years later? What's that about? Does that seem weird to you guys or no? Like a 12-year engagement?
It's obviously, it sounds weird, but people do it. Yeah. I mean, and never get married. I know people have done that. I'm engaged. Engaged for like 7 years. Like, all right.
Friend of mine doesn't want to get engaged. The other person says, well, because they don't want to get married. The other person said, well, we don't have to get married, but I feel better if we're engaged. I don't get that. I don't get.
Well, let's get to this. Snoop Dogg has opened up, he joined up with Dr. Bombay Ice Cream Shop on Venice Beach to get classic frozen treats with what he said is a West Coast flavor. Some of Snoop Dogg's best sellers, flavor-wise, are red, blue, and purple. I'm kidding. That's not the flavors. My favorite flavor was red. No, the different flavors that he has is pretty interesting. Baked blueberry muffin, peanut butter jelly time, strawberry cream dream, tropical sherbet swizzle, and iced out orange cream. Now, how many years was it before you found out the correct way to spell sherbet? It's not sherbet, as we all call it. It's sherbet.
Yeah.
There's no R at before the T at the end. It's SHERBET. My whole life been calling it sherbet. Any of those flavors interest you?
No.
And I don't think there's any weed in these because you can get them at Walmart and 7-Eleven. So no, that was the first thing I looked at. But iced out orange cream, Long Beach fruit cart, sticky caramel apple, and yeah, he's got.
Is this ice cream or sherbet?
It's ice cream and sherbet. Sherbet. Sherbet.
I'm not a super sweet guy. I don't
I know
like
that.
I don't like super sweet.
A little salty.
Like things. You know what I mean? It's one with peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah, I'd try that.
That I like. That's the only one I was interested in. Actually.
I would try all of them.
Yeah, well, we know
they
that.
just sound really.
They all sound delivered.
They all sound super sweet.
Jeremy, are they
tongue
national?
back in your head.
Are they national?
Yeah, so they're supposed to be at 7-Elevens and Walmarts all over the place.
I can buy some of them and bring them in.
Yeah, we can try it out. Now, I think it's a little bit, misleading to call it baked blueberry muffin or whatever because ain't nothing baked about it.
Are you sure?
Look, if they're selling it at 7-Eleven and Walmart, I'm pretty damn sure there's.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
I'm only asking because we took a ride to Fort Myers just to take a ride Sunday. Went to just gigantic flea market, the typical flea market stuff, but there was a booth in the middle. They sold cannabis. No medical card, no nothing. And they said it was a loophole in the farm bill where you can just sell it outright now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Right? It looks like with these.
That's the only reason I'm asking. Yeah, because I don't know.
Yeah.
But is that what you mean baked? I thought you said baked caramel apple.
No, baked blueberry.
I thought
blueberry.
So why do you think it's not real baked blueberry muffin?
No, I'm saying it's not baked and it doesn't have weed in it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have weed in it. Yeah. You can put your weed in it. That's why. All right, let's get to, if you guys missed this, The Onion. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. It has a deal to take over Alex Jones' Infowars, plan to relaunch the right-wing site as a parody of itself. They've already put it in rainbow letters with the O and info being an onion. And
this is great.
Yeah, they've said that they have a host of the show now, too. Was it Tim Heidecker's going to do this where he's constantly going to go in there? Ben Collins, the CEO of Onion, confirmed to Variety that details of the company's new plan to assume control of Infowars under a deal with Gregory Milligan, who was appointed by a bankruptcy court to manage the Infowars site. So after all the stuff went down and he got sued by the Sandy Hook people for calling that, BS,
Hoax
and those were
whatever,
actors and all that, hoax. They were able to get their hands on Infowars. And Alex Jones is livid. He is so pissed off that they got this. And it's just funny. The Sandy Hook families are behind this as well. They're teamed up with The Onion to get it done.
Sure.
So I can't wait to see what they do with this.
I think you should host it. You've done such a good job with the National Enquirer. The Onion's next.
Maybe they're hiring. Maybe I'll get to read stories from it.
We're going to have story after story now from the site.
So I got a question to ask. Joe, were you able to pull that sound?
I was, yes.
Okay. Did you guys watch the video?
Yes.
Ed? Okay, you saw the video? Okay, so I'm going to play you some sound from the World Deer Call Championship in Germany this year. I'm lying. That's actually audio of Rob in the bathroom.
Or that's somebody's old face.
Yeah. But I was telling Rob, like, you guys saw the video. I think I'd be good at this.
Yeah, but sticking that large object down your throat.
No, my family I come from a family of deer hunters.
Oh, okay.
That's why I think I would be good at it.
That's why.
That's messed up.
That's why you think.
If you guys, I reposted the video of this. These guys are shoving this oblong thing halfway down their throat to make these sounds. And look, I grew up with a family of hunters. They're all still hunters. They'll rub deer urine and semen all over themselves and go out.
I never saw semen. We did deer urine.
You never did semen?
No.
Hey, yeah, buck semen. They put a little bit behind their ears. You know, they're doing all kinds of crazy stuff to make sure the deer.
I did do the deer urine thing though.
Yeah, I just don't get it. But my dad used to do like turkey calls and all these other.
That's crazy.
But did you ever do the deer calls, Ed?
No, I mean the guy went hunting. We used to stay in the trees within eyesight of each other to make sure neither one fell, because that's Ben McDonald. I mean, that's how most hunters get hurt. But he would have a deer call.
Yeah, my dad would.
We would just put out corn and stuff like that.
Yeah, he would use a turkey call whenever they went turkey hunting. You know, make this weird sound. And I remember as a kid watching him do all this, going, "Man, you guys are gonna go sit out in the woods and do nothing for 8 hours." And I'm gonna sit here and watch cartoons.
I think about it now. I used to shower with descenting soap. Clothes, wash the hunting clothes in the same stuff. So you had no scent at all. Camo up, climb a tree, sit in the rain, maybe get one shot. Is like 6 hours.
You better not miss. Is deer urine expensive?
No.
How do you get it though?
Bass Pro Shop.
I didn't know if you had to stay hidden out there and then you're holding a cup and just hope.
You just follow them, yeah. You follow them around a little shot glass.
Anyway, that's your
go to Bass Pro Shop.
That's your world of stupid. If you want to see that video at JCon Sports.
I just went down a semi-rabbit hole. Mm-hmm. They've been engaged 12 years. They have 2 kids.
Do they?
2 kids. Do you know what day he proposed to her? Makes so much sense now.
April 1st?
April Fool's Day.
There you go.
2014, April Fool's Day.
I was right. There you go.
Makes so much sense now. Kim McCusick joins us in studio at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, Zay Flowers had some criticism of John Harbaugh. Ryan Ripken asked Bernard Pollard about it. You know what you got. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, we all know real estate agents, right? Let me tell you about the one I trust and recommend. His name is Vinny Steele. Hey, it's Rob Long, and for years I've been telling you about Vinny Steele with Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty because his results and guarantees are truly different. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than an average agent. That means a home sold for $400,000 is about $12,700 more in your pocket. Vinny sells homes for $12,700 buyers waiting right now, which means your home may already be sold. You just don't know it. Vinny Steele has helped over thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. He is the man. That means your home is sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. That's Vinny, STEO.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I mean, this was an awesome story, right? The Flyers and the Penguins and a playoff series, but now it's not even really that close. The Battle of Pennsylvania leaning heavily toward the Broad Street Bullies. And where is Sidney Crosby? The Flyers shut out the Penguins 3-0 last night and have a commanding 2-0 lead in the series. I'm Drake Toll.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal. I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson. Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state. They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot. Now that's smiles for miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade. In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. Southbound 83, the Harrisburg Expressway. A disabled vehicle at exit 16, that's Timonium Road, has you backed up to past Warren Road. The Beltway inner loop looks pretty good. The outer loop slow in the usual spots, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again from 795 to Baltimore National Pike. Both tunnels backed up from past the 895 split as well. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Last week, Zay Flowers said a lot of the issues with the Baltimore Ravens were they practiced too much. Some Baltimore Ravens fans took that to heart and said, yeah, I can see that. Some said, wah, come on, seriously. This is what you do. You play football.
Wah.
Well, it was newsworthy here in Baltimore. So Ryan Ripken had former Baltimore Ravens safety Bernard Pollard on the show. And this is what he had to say on the topic.
There were a couple other things that we had to deal with, or specifically me, I had to deal with when it came to making my comments and my thoughts known to Coach. But I when you look at this, I don't think anybody is asking to have cakewalk practices. But I think at the same time where he was coming from. is justifiable. Like, I mean, it's justified. Like, I completely get it. And so for us in this situation, for us back then when, we had this whole, everybody talked about the mutiny and everything else, like I said, there were multiple layers. There were lies and there were things that were said, but then there were also, hey, coach, we got to take care of our bodies. We can't go out here and have a, 85, 90 play game. And then we're beating ourselves up doing double downs throughout the week. Like, something has to give. And, if you don't change it, we won't perform for you.
Your thoughts on this, Ed? He doubled down and said he felt like Harbaugh or the coaching staff, namely Harbaugh, didn't allow the guys to protect their bodies.
Well, sounds like it's true. If it's what Zay's complaining about, I mean, he was known for tough practices. I mean, the Ravens have, they have forged that image of being a, really physical team, tough training camp, tough practices, because it came on the heels of Camp Cupcake with Billick when guys were complaining about that. So it sounds like it's true. I do find the thing I find interesting about this whole exchange was he's saying this is exactly right. It's on brand for Harbaugh, but then he criticizes Zay for like, why'd you wait till now to say something? You know what I mean? I don't quite get that. Like,
yeah.
What's the difference?
I mean, I guess maybe it's because he spoke up while he was there.
Right. He said if you want to change.
I know why he said it. Yeah.
If you want to change, speak up while he's there, make a change. Then you don't get a change by.
No, I'm saying because like when Bernard,
I think that's why he's saying.
Because he did it when he was there.
Zay, if you want to say this, if you feel this is the case, then say it to Harbaugh. Don't wait until Harbaugh leaves.
Yeah.
Well, I would just say, I saw what happened to you. Speaking up.
To Pollard?
Yeah,
that's why I didn't say anything. Yeah, that's the ticket. Well, I think we
really don't expect Zay Flowers to say that to his coach.
No.
I don't.
No, of course not. No.
I wouldn't criticize him for that.
No, but the other part of this is, I mean, we know that this team has been fined for having extra practices, having padded practices, doing things they weren't supposed to do.
Let's not act like that didn't happen.
It doesn't surprise me that Zay's saying this, If Pollard took exception that he said it after he was gone, I mean, look, I don't have any issue with that at all.
Yeah, but that's all I took away from that, where I believe that they do have tough practices, and the Harbaugh did. I'm assuming the Giants will. But I found the criticism of Flowers kind of be odd because, he's our number one receiver. I don't know if you want to get on the coach's bad side.
No, I mean, do you think this contributed, Jeremy, to any of the issues with the Baltimore Ravens? I'm not talking about morale. I mean, like physical issues. We talked about a lot of injuries for this football team. You think these not taking care of your body, or as Bernard Pollard said, not being able to take care of your body contributes to that?
I mean, I don't know. I can't say yes. I mean, I feel like I'd be naive if I said no, but I don't think I can fully say yes because, again, if Harbaugh had somebody that was injured or banged up, I don't think he's making them go through practice. Now, could they have done something and got hurt during the practice? Could they have been just tougher practices that they didn't need? Sure. But I don't know that I can go that route. And you know me, I'm not the biggest Harbaugh guy. I'm not a fan of his at all. But I don't know that I can beat him up for that if the practices are a little bit tougher. Some coaches are different.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of torn because, there's one thing. I do think every time you have a tackling drill, a blocking drill that's live, it takes its toll. But then again, if you don't do it, and I think one of my biggest complaints about the team is the poor tackling, because if you're not practicing all the time, you can't just pick it up like, game day. Say, okay, I haven't hit in 10 days, say you play a Thursday night game to a Sunday or something. And now, you're missing tackles. I'm kind of torn about it. So I really don't know where I stand on this. I mean, when I played, we all did it back in the day. I mean, it was ridiculous. We didn't have 2 days. We had like 4 days. We ran in the morning, had 2 hitting practices, and then something at night.
And your helmet was leather.
Oh, shut up. Put your tongue in your head.
I got to be honest. I him Bill didn't let me do anything but throw.
Yeah. Well, that was different for you guys.
I didn't hit a sled. Yeah. I didn't. No. Down the other guys will tell you how tough practice was. I just didn't.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, they'll tell you how. Hemphill had some tough practice. People threw up the first 2 days of summer practice with him. He was no joke. Yeah. I just didn't. And I don't think I hit the sled. But this is my whole thing though. Bernard Pollard. If I were to play devil's advocate here. You got a guy in Bernard Pollard who would take a shot at John Harbaugh any opportunity that he gets. And you have another player who's never played for any other NFL coach, so who is he comparing practice to? Harbaugh's practice is harder compared to what? You never played for another coach. You haven't been in the new coach's practice yet. So that's my only pushback to this is like, all right, I mean, where's everybody? We've heard 3 people in 18 years complain about John Harbaugh's practice. The one defensive lineman, I forget his name, he complained about John Harbaugh like 4 years ago after he left the team. Like 4 years ago. I can't remember.
It wasn't Yannick Ngakoue, was it?
No, it was a white dude. Anyway, him.
Why's it got to be a white guy?
Because he's not black.
Oh, okay.
Zay Flowers and Bernard Pollard are the only 3 people in 18 years that we've heard issue these complaints. We've had other players who aren't John Harbaugh fans, and they never said anything.
I need to find out who this exciting white
was
is.
Was it Wolf?
Derek Wolf?
Derek Wolf. Yeah. That's who it was. Derek Wolf.
Remember, he left here with the back issue.
Exactly. He blamed John Harbaugh's practice. So we got 3 players in 18 years making this complaint. Are there any others? Am I missing somebody? Because, again, I'm like Jeremy. I'm not a Harbaugh fan, so I have no reason to defend him. But at the same time, I hate piling on.
I've heard more complaints from players behind the scenes and people not going vocal. You know what I mean? Like
about his practices?
About just kind of everything, the way things were run. I just remember being at one of the Ravens player shows, and Harbaugh was eviscerating a player for being there instead of being at the facility for treatment.
But facilities for treatment, though. Yeah. Not for practice.
Yeah, but he, once that happened, started complaining about other things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, I don't, this doesn't seem to be.
And not publicly, by the way.
I need more. I need more. I mean, Derek Wolf left with an injury, and whenever when you leave with an injury, what you want? You want a lawsuit. Well, you have a reason for a lawsuit. Well, what's your reason for a lawsuit? Well, he ran practice too hard. We practiced too much. That's the reason for your lawsuit. Bernard Pollard, who will criticize him for anything because they just don't like one another. Mm-hmm. And now you got Zay Flowers. Yeah. Not enough for me. Not enough. Not guilty. Tim Barberlace joins us at 9:15, but on the other side, it's draft week. Draft is in 2 days. Kim McCusick from Film Study Baltimore in studio up next on The Fan.
Welcome to the NFL Draft. Insights and analysis from the Fan's Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film. But he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeye's chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Hey Birdland, hockey fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out.
I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216. 800-499-1216.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children. Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements. Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family-friendly and includes a range of entertainment, from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Monday night on the Diamond, Orioles Magic in KC.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell watching. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on Masson in the top of the 12th. Leody Taveras unloads the bases with a grand slam, the first of his career, to make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals. It did get a little dicey in the bottom half of the inning, but Baltimore hangs on to beat Kansas City 7-5. The O's looked dead in the water most of the game until the top of the 9th when Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. Things then went back and forth in extras with Dylan Beavers and Basayo each driving in runs in the 11th and 12th respectively before Taveras could truly break things open. This evening it's Game 2 between the Royals and Orioles, and the Fan is your pregame coverage with Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Joining us right now in studio from FilmStudyBaltimore.com. He is Ken McCusick. Good morning to you, Ken.
Hey, Rob. How's it going?
Doing well. Ken, the big news this week, Dexter Lawrence to the Bengals for 10th overall draft pick. The Giants get that. Now, some of the negative news about Lawrence is He's 29 years old. He's coming off his worst statistical season with the Giants. Half sack, 31 tackles. But when I look inside the numbers, I also see that he had the most pass defenses that he's ever had in his career and the first interception of his career. So I ask you this. Were his interior line numbers down because of the different defensive scheme? Maybe Shane Bowen, who I believe was the defensive coordinator for the Giants, maybe the scheme had changed with him because he has other stats now that he's never had before in his career, and those interior line stats seem to be dipping a little bit.
Okay, I hear you on that, and still delivered a fair amount of pressure, which is certainly good. He no doubt is taking a lot of double teams, being who he is and whatnot. It's still way too much, in my opinion, what the Bengals gave up, and I hate trading draft picks, period. But trading your first round pick, you have to really do that with caution. And they traded him for an older player here. Yeah. They might be buying into the decline phase of his career. They've got him on a market value contract versus having a rookie like Caleb Downs, perhaps, who they'd have and for potentially for a decade. Downs represents a significant risk within the division to the Ravens for multiple reasons, but the big one being that he's likely to be a 10-year Bengal if he ends up being a first-round draft pick, because at safety, the market frictions in the fifth year, as we talked about with Sadiq last week or 2 weeks ago, are going to be very high, and they're going to be likely to be able to retain him for a second contract. He almost jumps right into their Ring of Honor. I'm so much happier they have Dexter Lawrence. That said, he represents an outrageous risk to the Ravens' interior.
They have four players that are eating up most of their salary cap on Cincinnati.
Well, Ken, since you said that, they have two questions. How much does this impact the departure? How much does Linderbaum's departure influence this now? Because he was an undersized center. They have a lot of monsters in the division inside them. Dexter Lawrence is in the division. So how does this impact the Ravens? And the Giants have picks 5 and 10 after picking up all these guys from the Ravens. How do they look now in the NFC East?
Okay, so let's start with the first part, which is the interior defensive linemen in the division are massive monsters. It's Hayward and Benton in Pittsburgh. It's Lawrence. The Ravens, of course, have Travis Jones. So I don't think they're really falling behind, but it's Graham and Malik Collins in Cleveland are a couple of very big guys on the inside. So a lot of pass rushing capability from the inside in the division, and something that the Ravens need to be careful about. In terms of replacing Linderbaum, it's frankly the right time. Linderbaum's not a particularly great pass blocker. They need to emphasize size over mobility at the position, size and pass blocking over mobility. And I think they will with their next center that they get. I don't think, this is the team that goes out and gets Brailsford, who's a very undersized center in the draft this year. I think they're going to go for one of the bigger guys. At least I hope they will. Could be a converted tackle at center still. In terms of Harbaugh gets the 5th and the 10th pick. And one listener was asking me, does that mean that he's going to take away the players that the Ravens need? And my response to that is the Ravens have such broad needs that I don't think they could possibly, one team with 2 picks could do it, even if they're drafting exactly the same way.
So he's not playing chess with the Ravens with his draft picks.
No. But, they might end up with, I think it's a slightly more likely that either Mansour Delane or Caleb Downs falls down the board to the Ravens at number 14. And if it's Downs, I think they probably have to trade the pick or bypass him yet again at 14.
So as you look at the AFC North, Pittsburgh still has questions about who their quarterback's going to be. As Rodgers said, he's not going to figure it out until after the draft. Well, thanks. That helps us out a ton. Again, I like the move for Cincinnati, but I don't like what they gave up, and we'll see if it works out. Cleveland might be the team I'm most worried about because I think their roster is pretty good outside of quarterback. How do you stack up the AFC North now before we go into the draft?
Well, fortunately, the Ravens are playing in a pretty mediocre division, I think, this year in terms of there's no team that's really stands out. They've probably got the best roster, and they've certainly got Lamar Jackson. That's always going to make you a good contender. But, it's as good a position as they can be in right now. But I don't feel like their roster is at the top of the NFL or anything.
Here with Ken McCusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com. All right, Ken, let's look at the inside linebacker position. Right now, you got Roquan Smith. You want to go with Trent Simpson there as well. How much does that position or impact what they do in the draft? With their current roster, how much does it impact what they do in the draft?
So they need to make space and get younger at inside linebacker, and they've done some of that this offseason. Chandler Martin signed elsewhere, and who's the other one that left? Jake Hummel. left after a good special team season, but you got that player like that, you have to make room. They've got Simpson and Roquan both leaving potentially after this next season. Right. Either of them could be re-signed, but I think the Ravens would be well served to figure out who their next Mike linebacker is during 2026, which probably is either Buchanan or somebody they would draft. And there are guys, there are some really good looking Mike linebackers in this draft. That would make a lot of sense. It would mean the Ravens have to use a day 2 pick at worst to get one. So it's interesting. I mean, your situation is really specific. They've committed completely to being a dime team. So Hamilton moves there to weak side linebacker on passing downs, and that means they just don't have the same need for the inside linebacker position that committed nickel teams have, where they always play 2 on the field at the same time. So their situation is different, but they need another player.
Ken, another position of need, obviously, you get rid of 2/3 of the room, is tight end. You seem that do you like Riley Nowakowski out of Indiana? And he also played fullback, which is kind of what Ricard did here. He could play tight end, he could line up outside, he could play in the backfield. Would you see them picking up somebody like him?
I would love it if they did. I mean, he's one of my Red Star players in this draft, and we're gonna I think go over the Red Star players at some point. But Riley Nowakowski is a missed tackle waiting to happen when he gets the football. He's 250 pounds. That's the big difference between him and Ricard. Ricard is the better inline blocker and whatnot, but Nowakowski can move all over. If you're moving away from fullback, but you're not sure you want to go all the way away from fullback, Riley Nowakowski is your guy. Yeah, and boy, 10.8 yards per target last year, that's a high-end wide receiver number.
Speaking of wide receiver, Jeremy Kahn always wants to ask about wide receivers. Kim McCusick, Film Study Baltimore, is in studio with us as we get prepared for the draft. Jeremy, ask him about the wide receivers of interest when we return right here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Constellation Home.
Need a new water heater today? Call the Constellation Home Hot Water Hotline at 888-243-2120. Right now, save up to $200 with same-day installation available. And if you find a better price, we will match it. Terms and conditions apply. 89794.
Sponsored by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Hi, everyone. This is Jeremy Kahn from 105.7 The Fan. I'm here today with this week's PNC Achiever, Joel Smith, a senior at Howard High School. Joel, welcome. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well, and congrats on being a PNC Achiever. PNC Achievers show leadership on the field, in the classroom, and in their community, and you've done just that. Let's talk about some of your field action. Give me some of your favorite memories playing lacrosse.
From last year's county championship when we won it at Glenelg. That was really fun.
Well, you're also a very dedicated student. You've recently committed to Elmira College and plan to study environmental science. How did your dedication in the classroom help you commit to Elmira?
Just making sure I stay paying attention and making sure I complete my assignments to the best of my abilities.
So how do you stay on top of your studies while staying committed to athletics? You got a lot on your plate.
Yeah, just making sure I do all my assignments in class and I just take no work home with me.
Well, PNC Achievers are also known for giving back to the community. In addition to excelling on the field and in the classroom, you also volunteer at Frisky's Animal Shelter and volunteer helping coach flag football. Tell us a little bit about that.
So at Frisky's, I help volunteer with fundraising and making sure that they get the money they need to take care of the animals.
Joel, you truly are a PNC Achiever, and congratulations again. Join us next week as we recognize another PNC Achiever who gets it done on the field, in the classroom, and in their community. It's all sponsored by PNC Bank. This is Jeremy Kahn saying achieving isn't just for high school kids. Go out there and try to achieve every single day, just like Joel. Thank you, Joel, and thank you, PNC Bank. We'll see you next week.
It's Deck Days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5 amp hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lion's Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning in Baltimore City, 95 southbound. Just before exit 59, that's Route 150, an accident has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked. Also, you're backed up 95 southbound from past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Southbound 895, you're on the brakes from the split through the Harbor Tunnel. 83 southbound, the Harrisburg Expressway, super slow from Shawan Road all the way to Padonia Road. And the Beltway Outer Loop slow in the usual spots, Bel Air Road to Providence. And then again, you're on the brakes from 795 to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Brett Hollander joins us at 8:45, but right now, Kim McCusick, Film Study Baltimore. Jeremy Kahn, what you got for him, man?
Yeah, I want to talk about wide receivers and
surprise
a little bit with the Ravens, too. And I'll throw Kenyon Sadiq in there. Was listening to some people talk about how the Giants love Jordan Tyson, and I know his name had been brought up with the Ravens a couple times. I don't think he would have been their guy at 14, but we'll see if it works out that way. The likelihood, well, first off, where do you think the Ravens are going to look for that wide receiver position? Is it later on in the draft? And is there any chance in your mind that Kenyon Sadiq doesn't even fall to him?
Yes, and yes.
Okay.
I think it's likely the Ravens will probably go later rather than earlier. If I had to guess, the Dexter Lawrence move might have nudged the needle even just a little further towards taking one of the two interior offensive linemen, either Fano or Ioane. I don't see them drafting one of the receivers, but I can't say for sure. The real savvy move, if Sadiq did fall to them, because he blurs the line between 11 and 12 personnel, and it can be used as a receiving asset rather than trying to label him as an X receiver or slot receiver or whatever. He's a receiving asset. He's a guy who can make a lot of plays for you and would probably stay a Raven for 10 years, much in the way I just described for Downs, because the franchise tag and fifth-year options are so attractive in that case. I really like him as a pick, and I think there is a chance that Sadiq will get taken before 14. Best athlete ever to play the position. I mean, Vernon Davis included. He's right
Kyle
there.
Pitts graded out that really high, and he looks better than him right now.
Yeah.
Ken McCusick joins us, filmstudybaltimore.com. Ken, he's a first-year head coach. You may not know this, but I got to ask, how much influence will Jesse Minter have in this draft?
So that's a really hard thing to gauge because even, DaCosta's next door neighbor didn't really seem to have the influence on the draft that some other people would say. But,
that's what he's fighting for in New York.
Yes.
So much.
He wants more of it, and that's clear, pretty much that he made that a demand with what went on. And I've got to say, from what I've heard, his big pound the table, one of them was for Ben Cleveland. He's had other ones in the third round and whatnot, but right. I can't say it's really worked out for him in terms of making plays like that. So anyway, if Harbaugh is the one, by the way, who pulled the trigger on the Dexter Lawrence trade, and there's some question about who the GM is there right now, very savvy pick.
You learn from the best here. Yeah. So you don't no idea really how much influence Ventura had.
No, I would assume it's less. I'm sorry, I didn't really answer the question. DaCosta is a natural consensus builder. Okay. So in the draft room, he's going to try and ask challenging people to come to back up their own opinion. And I'm sure there'll be some of that. And Jesse will probably be pounding the table for defensive players, but he's a head coach, so he'll be pounding the table for both. Mm-hmm. So we'll see.
Ken, I know we've talked about some positions, and one I think we really had to talk about is offensive line. And it's one of your top 15 picks we're going to talk about next segment. The guy out of Penn State, Big Ione. Mm-hmm. If he's predicted to fall within the Ravens draft range. You obviously like him. What can you tell us about him?
Yeah, I mean, huge guy, a little bit less mobility than some of the other guys, a little bit less of a natural athlete, but he's a very powerful player. And he's one of the guys who appears to be pro-ready, doesn't need a lot of body development, which is not the same as for Fano. He needs a fair amount of upper body development in particular. He's the offensive lineman in terms of being a pro-ready guard that there is in this draft. Mawanoa, who's the Miami guy, offensive tackle, probably is going to move inside as a pro, or maybe a 50% chance he moves inside. He'd be another great one if he somehow dropped. I would, we'll talk about my order in the next segment in the top 15. But Ioane's an exciting player, and he's a guy that I'd love for the Ravens to get at 14.
And Ken, with all the picks that they have, there's still a lot of holes that they got to fill with depth. Do you feel like they have enough picks to kind of help out where they're at, or is there still quite a few free agent moves they're going to need to happen?
They'll need both. They'll need all their picks, and they'll need free agency in the UDFA process as well. The Ravens have the fewest players under contract in the entire NFL. This is like never happens. I mean, never has this happened. Mm-hmm. And so they have these 11 selections, and I think they really need all of them to get through and fill out the 90-man roster that puts them in position then to get down to the 53.
Ken McKusick, FilmStudyBaltimore.com. Ken, let's go back to what you just said, because that's a head scratcher to me. The Ravens have the fewest players on the roster than any other team in the NFL. Do you think that creates a sense of desperation on draft day, meaning that they'll make moves for more picks and to fill some of those roster spots there, or do you think it'll just be status quo?
I think they're used to trying to make very good use of every single pick they have, whether that means they trade it or they even traded in next year's draft capital. I think they're less likely to trade, say, a 5th or 6th round pick for a pick next year. This year, I think that's less likely to happen than it has been in the past. I think they're as likely as ever to trade down, just because that's always a matter of circumstance. Do they really feel like they're getting value at 14, or do they feel like they can get the same player at 18, and if they just trade down 4 spots and get a third?
We think the chances are that they will trade out of that spot.
Maybe. Let me throw a number out there. I'd say 5% they move up, and maybe 25 or 30% chance they may move down.
Okay.
Sounds about right with them. Anyway, since they have so many people not on the contract, how will the season go if they can't have some pro-ready, NFL-ready guys that they actually nail in this draft? Because they do have a lot of vacancies. We've seen them, they were just walking out the door as soon as they were able.
They've got to fill out the offensive line in particular. They've got normally you enter camp with 15 offensive linemen. You field 3 full units for the practices initially. And they've only got 11 guys under contract currently. That includes 2 guys who are on the practice squad list last year, 2 guys that are projects they just brought in, and Pinter and Gwynn. Gwynn was a guy who came with Ledford effectively, and Pinter was a guy they got from the Colts as a backup center. I don't have a lot of hope for. But they're very short-handed right now on the offensive line. They've got to probably get 3 draft picks, I would think, plus 1 UDFA, or maybe 2 UDFAs, and get rid of one of the existing practice squad players. But they're so short. I've never seen them short like this on the 15 men that they're trying to go to camp with at this point.
Ken, what about running back? Because there was some talk if Jeremiah Love would slide to him, would you consider that? In your mind, no?
Yeah, I'm a no on that. I think, from a lot of reasons, I think they need a great player. Don't get me wrong. Maureen is a big Notre Dame fan. She's listening now. She'd be upset about it.
Well, I'm a huge Jadarian Price fan, so I'd rather have that a little bit later. But I mean, do you see them addressing running back in this draft? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
So I would think, more than likely, I think it'll be a day 3 pick. My Friday morning GM partner, Voss, says he thinks that it would be that's a problem you solve tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem you solve tomorrow, as opposed to tomorrow's problem you solve today, which I think they're at the inside linebacker position. They really need to get it done now. Yeah.
Well, it's draft week. In 2 days, we'll have drafts. So that means we're going to keep you around for a little bit longer and discuss something that we have not discussed yet. And that's Ken McCusick, Film Studies top 15 players for the Baltimore Ravens. Now, naturally, there's some players that are off this board because they won't be around at number 14.
Yeah, they're on the player haters board.
They're on the player haters board?
Yeah.
Ken McCusick, still around, joins us one more time. Up next on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Well, it's coming up in May, right? Mother's Day, of course. So Sunday, May 10th is the date from 11 to 7. The Mount Washington Tavern is hosting a special Mother's Day brunch. Just all about celebrating the wonderful women in your life. So you can enjoy delicious foods, great drinks, relaxed vibes, and that warm neighborhood feel that makes the tavern a Baltimore favorite. Been mine for 25 years. Perfect place to make memories with family and friends. However, reservations are required. It is Mother's Day. So call the book online today because tables fill up fast. And of course, it is baseball season, right? We're right at the beginning, so plenty to watch. And don't miss out because the tavern is the best spot to catch the O's. Hang with friends. If you're going to the game, hop on a light rail to the ballpark. It's right across the street. Take you right down to the stadium, right back to the tavern. It's so easy. And, of course, every day, check out the happy hour. Monday to Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, old fashions, Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies, mussels, and more, a lot more. And, of course, Sundays, $5 drinks like Crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers. It's just a fun place. So make it a fun day. Enjoy great food, raise a glass, relax, taking the energy of a place that always brings a great crowd together. It really is. It's just a really comfortable place. And while you're there, say hi to Rob, David, and Buck, Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
O'Reilly Auto Parts offers more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also test your battery, install your new wiper blades, and even scan and read your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan for free. For the best service, advice, auto parts, and accessories, stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Gwynn Oak on Liberty Road, next to Dunkin' Donuts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, as summer sports ramp up, what trends are you seeing in young athletes?
As kids begin club sports in the summer, and also after they return from summer break, we do see a big rise in overuse injuries, especially in the knees and shoulders.
So what do you mean by overuse injuries?
Pain that can develop over time, often without a specific specific injury. For example, tendonitis in the knee is common. While it's usually something minor, it's important to make sure it's not something more serious like stress fractures or cartilage injuries.
What about shoulder injuries?
Shoulder overuse is just as common as the knee, especially in a lot of summer overhead sports like baseball, volleyball, and swimming. Usually these injuries respond well to rest, physical therapy, and anti-inflammatories, especially if they're treated early.
And how about more serious injuries?
We do also see a lot of acute knee injuries like ACL or meniscus tears. These shouldn't be ignored. Continuing to play through them can lead to long-term damage. Recovery time does vary, but early treatment is key.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic or sports-related injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Step up to the plate for the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home a brand new Kia K4 from just $21,724. Credit challenges? We've got you covered. Don't strike out. Swing by today or visit bobbellkia.com.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, 695 at exit 30. That's Perring Parkway. An accident has two left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. The outer loop is stop and go from Bel Air Road to Providence, and then again on the west side in the usual spots, 795 to Baltimore National Pike. 895 southbound just past exit 14, Moravia Road. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. 95 southbound is stop and go from past the 895 split through the Fort McHenry Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Are you stuck in a dead-end mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night in KC, Leody Taveras saves the day.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call courtesy of Masson. Taveras hits the first grand slam of his career in the top of the 12th inning, making it 7-2 Birds. They'd go on to hold off KC and win a wild one at Kauffman Stadium, 7-5. The Birds were on life support heading into the 9th inning until Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. In extras, the two sides would then trade punches, with Beavers and the aforementioned Basayo driving in a run each before Leody could play hero. One more piece of good news, Kyle Bradish with a step in the right direction last night after 5 1/3 of one-run balls, striking out 7. But with last night's victory, the O's avoid a 3-game losing streak while sending KC to their 8th straight. This evening, Baltimore looks to push that number to 9 in Game 2 of 3, and we'll get you prepped with Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC, slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us in studio from FilmStudyBaltimore.com. He is Ken McCusick. Ken, we hear all the experts and who their top people are in the draft. They tell you who's going to draft what. I love one day for us to keep score what these guys say. They have so many predictions, and you look back like, none of that happened. Nonetheless, give me your top 15 picks.
So we'll go down quickly. Some of these just don't make sense for the Ravens, but Fernando Mendoza is number 1 overall. Harville Reese, the outside linebacker and an off-ball guy from Ohio State. David Bailey from Texas Tech. Sonny Styles, the Mike linebacker from Ohio State. Boy, would that be exciting. Francis Mauanoa.
I like him.
Yeah, great player, certainly, and could move inside, so he'd be the kind of versatile piece they'd probably love to have.
I like this next one, too.
If you're so Mansour Delane of LSU. I do, too. Top corner on my board. Very exciting player. Spencer Fano out of Utah. A guy who has a lot of positional versatility, a little bit short arm, but could move to center in the NFL, and he could be perfect for this division.
What I tell you yesterday, Jeremy, that's the guy. I got a feeling for him. think if he's around, they pull the trigger on him.
Yeah, I would agree. I think he'd make sense over Ioane at that spot if they're both available. But we'll see how that falls down. Then Kenyon Sadiq is my next guy, and I like him. I love him as an offensive player. I love him as an athlete. I think, in particular, he'd make beautiful music with Lamar Jackson in terms of extended plays. He'd be a guy who would be very dangerous there. And also, he's a tight end, so you save a lot of money on the second contract, which would be great. Ioane is the guy. I think he's not divisive in any way. Everybody seems to want him. Everybody seems to have already mapped him to Baltimore in a lot of ways.
Is number 13 and number 15 related? Tarati Down and Caleb Downs on your list or no?
Let me get through this. Just read ahead in the story here, and I'll. Okay.
Somebody's going to do that. You know that, right?
Tarati Down.
So we got Jermod McCoy at number 10, the cornerback out of Tennessee. Missed the whole 25 season, but then he ran 4.38 at his pro day, so it appears like he's okay. Reuben Bain, short arms, recent legal questions come up. I really don't know how far he falls now. But I love him for the Ravens because he's a guy who can probably play that the Sam side of the field and be kicked inside on passing downs, which I think gives him a lot of versatility.
Hey, Ed, if he becomes a star and doesn't come out dressed like Bane, he's missing the opportunity.
Well, I can lend him the costume. So.
You're going to have to help him get dressed with those little arms.
Anyway, let's keep going here. Number 12 is Carnell Tate of Ohio State. And a lot of receiving value in this guy. Just silky smooth. There's a lot of things. Anyway, trade down is number 13 on my list.
Where does he play?
He's Roddy. Yeah. There are a lot of players that they could drop to them. Downs is among them. Jeremiah Love potentially. Mekhi Lemon, pretty good probability. He drops to the 14th pick and somebody else wants him and they trade down. It's all going to be a matter of who can they get 4 spaces later, up to 4 spaces later, because they could get some significant additional value if they do it. Then Monroe Freeling, maybe he's my 14th player. He's a guy who probably does not move in from tackle, but maybe he could for a year. Might be Ronnie Stanley's replacement in the future. Caleb Downs, I still have in there at 15. I don't think the chance is 0 that they take him, but with 3 safeties already on the roster, they're going to take a lot of heat if they take Caleb Downs. So that's trouble. And the names you didn't hear, I'll go through these quickly. Jeremiah Love, I don't think there's any way they take a running back. Even though a lot of people love him as a prospect, I just don't see it. Mekhi Lemon is really just a slot receiver. The Ravens have all sorts of slot competition from the tight ends on the roster. Jordan Tyson, probably the most talented wide receiver in this draft, but tons of medical issues, so I think he's a no. And Akeem Messidor, who's a very talented edge rusher from Miami, is 25 years old. So I'm not thinking that he's the guy either. So many other choices that are age-related in this draft. DeCosta mentioned at the Liars Luncheon that they had 18% of the players on their board, 18% of 197 would be 35 or 36, that are 24 years or older. And I don't know when he's measuring from. Start of the season, as of draft date, I'm not sure, but that's a prodigious number. I'm sure it's weighted towards the bottom of the board, but that's a lot of old players.
Ken, one of my favorites, or maybe my favorite player in this is Sonny Styles. They need help there. I think he's a physical freak. I'd love to see him on this team. Do you think he's going to be available at 14?
No, I think he'll be going long before. Styles is the 3 inside linebackers have put together 3 of the greatest seasons you'll ever see from inside linebackers. And Styles had 47 stops. Those are defensive wins on the year and 2 missed tackles for a 23.5 to 1 relationship between those two. That's by the way, the strikeout to walk ratio for inside linebackers. Look at the number of defensive wins they have and divide that by the number of missed tackles, and you've got a single number that'll take you a long way with inside linebackers.
Let me pose to you, if Reuben Bain is there at 14, regardless of whoever else is there as well, do you think they take him?
Well, not regardless of who else is there, but
so you would think they would take a lineman over him, or even Sadiq maybe?
If Fano, Sadiq, or Ioane were available, and Bain was too, I think they've at least got to think about taking one of those 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Ken McCusick joins us, filmstudybaltimore.com. Ken, I see you listing Red Star players. Is that a Baltimore Raven reference?
It is. So
what does that mean?
Well, we'll talk about this a little bit. So the Ravens draft room is something we got to go into as, my company had a suite, and they would have a suite holders event every year called the State of the Ravens, and they would let us go into the draft room after the draft, and you would see the plaques up on the board. And the plaques have a system, or did in 2010 and 11 when I went, that had a system of dots and stars on them. And the dots meant certain things. They'd been a player for 3 or 4 years, or they'd been a team captain, or they had certain measurables that were at a high level. But one of them was a red star, and those were put on there for by the scouts, who each get to pick. It's either 1 or 2 players, I think, during this draft that they think represent what it means to be a Raven, kind of thing.
Okay.
And so that's what I'm going for with this. And I had 3 guys that I really love. I think it'd be real value picks between rounds maybe 2 and 4. And are actually really 2 and 5 in this draft. The first one's Riley Nowakowski of Indiana. We've talked about him a little bit in the past on the tight end show. He is a big play waiting to happen. 10.8 yards per target, breaks missed tackles at the highest rate of any tight end other than Michael Trigg. Very exciting player, and a guy who can do whatever you want in terms of moving around and being the blocker. Brian Parker, the tackle from Duke, who I think is already planning to move to center, is a very savvy guy and a 2-time academic All-ACC guy who comes in and runs your offensive line room right away. So hopefully that's be an exciting play for the Ravens. And hopefully he's big enough. At 6'5", 309, he probably is going to need to carry a little bit more weight than that to play center. And then the third one is the forgotten inside linebacker, as far as I'm concerned, in this draft, which is Anthony Hill. Who's Anthony Hill? I think the Ravens could have a shot at 45. But he's 6'2", 238. Got all the size you'd want to play the Mike linebacker position. 158, 10-yard. And he's the epitome or the prototype of the guys who have beaten the age curve in a positive way. At age 18, he was a freshman All-American. At age 19, he was second-team All-American. At age 20, he's a second-team All-American and a finalist for the Butkus Award. And meanwhile, you have players like Jacob Rodriguez, who's a very fine player, taking the ball away, but he wasted time as being a quarterback at Virginia, and then he moved to inside linebacker. Long journey for him, but he's now 2.5 years older than Hill, and I just don't see how those two would compare. So he'll be one of my real dark horse picks for the Ravens in the second round. I'd be very excited if they got him.
Ken, who do you want at 14? And is this a realistic year where you think you could get who you actually want at 14? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes when you're picking at 20, you're like, that guy's not going to be there. We'd love to have him. And you could probably look at a couple of these guys and go, yeah, Sonny Styles isn't going to be there. You'd love to have, or any one of those guys. But there's a good chance that the offensive lineman, Sadiq, could be there. Like, there's a lot of names that could be there. What would you like to see?
Kyle Hamilton at 14.
Yeah. That's it, Ed. I mean, if we look at what the Ravens' needs are, you might look at Fano and Ioane and say they want to get one of those two, and there's a good chance that one or both of them is available. Probably one of them is available at 14. But it all comes down to who else is available. If Reuben Bain is available, well, they're going to think about that. If Mansour Deline somehow slips down because the Bengals are no longer picking in there, then that could get very exciting. Kenyon Sadiq, I think that, I have no idea what the Ravens think about him. I know why I like him at that spot, but they may not share that at all. They may have a whole set of concerns about him. But he's young and he's very good, and he's the best athlete who's ever played the position. So the thing I do know is this: the Ravens are going to get to the 6th or 7th or 8th pick. In fact, they probably are there right now, and we are going to be so thrilled about the cafeteria of players that are there available to us to choose from at number 14. It's going to be a very fun draft night. And I just think back to the trade of Max Crosby, the trade for Max Crosby. That would have stolen that all from us. I mean, I that's not the reason not to make that trade.
I didn't like it at all. Yeah. Tell us all about film study, Kim McCusing.
All right, so filmstudybaltimore.com is the website. I'm at Film Study Ravens on Twitter. There's a 7-round mock draft discussion coming out tomorrow. Red Star players are out today. And the draft team, all 3 days. Please join us for that. There'll be links on Twitter to get there.
Daily Line with Jeremy Cohen at 9 o'clock. We're on the other side. Orioles baseball with Brett Hollander right here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Silence at the Garden. C.J. McCollum just turned into a playoff villain, dropping 32 and leading the Atlanta Hawks to a comeback 107-106 win against the Knicks in New York, stunning the Bockers. That's not good. Hawks look sharp. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
At Kohl's, spring style starts with the season's best shoe sale and continues with 15% off the rest of your looks. But with great outfits from Kohl's, what happens next is unexpected. Strangers ask where you shop. The breeze feels like it's blowing just for you. Your kids post for photos willingly. Yep, great spring outfits can do that kind of thing. Find yours at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offers end April 26th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. I first saw Ruben Bain Jr., the defensive end from the University of Miami, at practice, spring practice, a year ago when Mario Cristobal was coaching the offensive line and Hall of Famer Jason Taylor was coaching the defensive line, and I was watching Ruben Bain go one-on-one. He's a powerful guy that can play inside and can play outside and can be a dominant defensive end in this league.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limo? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, Maryland, only state licensed dispensaries sell legal and lab-tested cannabis. Look for the trusted source sign or visit cannabis.maryland.gov/dispensaries. See it sold elsewhere? Report it at thctips.maryland.gov.
A cop, a coach, a con man, and an average Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris in Sarasota, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn holding it down at the mothership in Baltimore. Joining us right now, Orioles race baseball on the radio and on Masson. He is Brett Hollander. What's going on, Brett?
Boys, how are you guys doing?
Doing well. Brett, I watched the majority of that game except the ninth inning. I was in transport, moving some around, and I was listening to it on the radio. And I tell you what, it sounded like it went from agony, 2 strikes, 2 outs, Gunnar Henderson getting picked off again, to just a lot of fun. I could hear the roller coaster of emotion in your voice.
It would look pretty bleak, Rob, after the Henderson pickoff, and it was the second time being picked off. It happened almost identically in the first inning, a walk, first move over, and it was kind of a jaw-dropping moment. But they worked some tough at-bats against the Kansas City closer after that, and they only had 1 hit going into what looked like their final moment of the top of the ninth inning. Basayo down 2 strikes with 2 outs, hitting 130, and he comes up with a big base hit the other way. I mean, kind of amazing. That was their second hit of the game, and it tied the game up.
Right. He being Pete Alonso, people are already starting with the concerns because, he's only got 2 home runs. He's a perennial fast starter. He had, 10 in 2003, I think 9 in his rookie year. He's always been a fast starter. But this is on track right now with his season last year where he hit 38 home runs. So I think people need to kind of pump the brakes here. He does start fast. April's always a big month for him. This isn't, obviously. But he does hit second gear mid-season. So are you concerned or you think it's just early?
I'm not concerned, Eddie. I just think that he's been one of the most consistent players in baseball since he broke into the big leagues in 2019, both in games played and his offensive production. And, it's other than the fact that, obviously, first month with the new team and the expectations are so high and the offensive struggles are real, so that's not helping anything right now. But, I want to believe that Peter Alonso is due for a big run. He's been such a nice addition to the team, I think, in the clubhouse, off the field, exactly what this young group needed. And I want to believe that there's another 30-plus home runs in that bat coming this year and many more as an Oriole. And it's just a really weird game right now. I mean, we're in Kansas City, and I'm doing my preparation for the game last night, and Bobby Witt has no home runs. I mean, this is a guy many projected to one day hit 40, whether he's going to do that or hit 30 one day. It's just a really strange time in baseball where I think almost nothing is a guarantee. Even if you look at someone like Alonso, who is, among the baseball's leaders in homers, since he broke into the big leagues, up there with Ohtani and everybody else. And it's just really hard to predict the game right now.
Hey, do we have a Colton Cowser issue? I mean, it's been weird watching him play this year, the stuff with the changeups, not being able to hit that. And to be honest, I mean, Tavares has looked better in center field. What are your thoughts on what we're seeing from Cowser, and can he turn it around?
I mean, Jeremy, it's definitely a concern. He struggled all last year offensively. He just looks like he's totally in between right now. There's a ton of talent there, but it's hard to watch sometimes at the plate right now. Now, if you want to play good outfield defense and you have Tavares in center and Cowser's in one of the corner spots, he still probably gives you the best outfield defense. So in that sense, he adds some value to this team, and you're hoping at some point he turns it around. It's a fine line. You're trying to balance right now with Cowser, Basayo, who had a really good game yesterday, both behind the plate and at the plate, and Kobe Mayer, trying to balance winning now and developing those players. You know they're talented. Basayo is obviously much younger. It's kind of a different situation than the other two. But you want to see them get to the other side of this, and you really can't afford to give up on these players at this point in their career. They're still young, and you want to give them their ample opportunity in the big leagues, but you're also trying to win now, and that is a really tough situation to the point where you're saying, okay, do I ride this out with them here now? Do I send them back down to the minor leagues to kind of restart the engine a little bit? And we'll see. They're about to get a little healthier in the days ahead, and there might be some of these decisions to make, but until they get probably Westbrook and Holiday back, I would imagine that group will remain in the big leagues.
Brett Hollander joins us, Baltimore Orioles broadcaster. Brett, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Andrew Kittredge, Keegan Aiken, Dietrich Enns, Tyler O'Neill. This team is 11-12 with all of those names out in there. You can talk about Jackson Holiday and Adley Rutschman, but Kittredge, Aiken, and Enns are very important pieces to that bullpen. It's kind of like, a wonder that they're 11-12.
Yeah, well, this is the good news. I mean, there are a few things to look at, Rob, where you're saying, okay, this team is around 500. They've pretty much been 500 since the season began. They lead baseball in games decided by 3 runs or less, including last night, with 18 of their 23 games decided by 3 runs or less, which is just kind of crazy. But you look at this bullpen, it's way better than I thought it would be. It's among the best in baseball right now, and it should be getting better with Aiken and Kittredge and Enns. The rotation, I think, has been much better than last year. This is nothing like last year's struggles, which was a rotation that was just totally depleted and getting run out of the gym in the first and second inning every night, which is so demoralizing. But I think this rotation has another gear. It's middle of the pack right now, but Boz and Bassett should be much better, and Bradish have a lot of upside. Deans look good, and I expect Trevor Rogers to get back on track. And there's way more pitching depth than last year. Offensively, right now they need to get healthy, but it's a bit perplexing and certainly concerning with the swing and miss and everything else. But they should get healthier, and they should get healthier soon with Rutschman, who's off to a great start, and hopefully Jackson Holiday's getting healthy, and a handful of others. And then there's some concerns, and they're real, about the team's defense. But it's a mixed bag right now, and I think there's really room for improvement. And you look around the game, it kind of reminds you of the NFL. There's just a ton of parity every night. You're kind of looking at some of the scores, you're saying, that's weird, and it's very hard to predict. So I think everyone's kind of in the same soup right now in the American League. But there is room, and there's really a lot of hope for optimism with the Orioles, just because they should be getting a lot healthier. And they were really smoked with a lot of injuries at one time a week ago.
Well, to make it more confusing, what do you do now with Jeremiah Jackson when Jackson Holiday does come back? He's leading the team in batting average and RBIs, the second in home runs. It's not a small sample size. There's 71 at bats. What happens then?
Well, you're not taking him out of the lineup, Ben. I can tell you that right now.
No.
He's going to play. I guess you have a couple options. He did play some third last year. He's an infielder by trade. You can open up the DH spot a little bit with him, and maybe he shares that with Basayo, who maybe goes more into he catches some and DHs some. Maybe you give Basayo some at-bats at first and Alonso DHs. You could kind of play it a few different ways, but he's going to play. I mean, he is a real hitter, and he's a great story. He's a second-round pick who had some moments in the minor leagues, but was kind of wallowing in the Angel system. He told me they constantly tinkered with his swing. They were constantly in his head about it. He said he came to Baltimore in the organization last year, and they really freed him up to become the player he was when he was growing up in Alabama as a high school player. And, second-round pick is extremely high, and he had his moments. You look at his numbers last year in AAA Norfolk, they're PlayStation numbers. You couldn't get him out. And since then, he's taken off, and I just love it when guys earn their opportunity and take advantage of their moment.
He's a great kid, too.
Hey, Brett, one last thing before we let you run. We've been talking about the rotation. Boz goes today. What are your thoughts on what you've seen from him thus far?
I think he's big. I mean, the stuff is electric, and that's the good news. I think they feel there's another gear there, someone who can become dominant. One thing this group has not done, Jeremy, is they haven't, except for Rodgers in a few starts and Kramer in his 2 starts in moments, is dominate. Like Bradish last night, it was a flog, to say the least. I mean, 5 innings, 1 run, team won the game. But Bradish is capable of dominating. Boz is capable of dominating. And it would be nice, particularly with the offensive struggles right now, to have someone go out and just shut it down. 7 innings, save the pen. They certainly could use that after last night where they had to kind of roll through the entire bullpen. It'd be nice if Boz just, as they say nowadays, shoved tonight against Kansas City and just, didn't let him up off the deck. And Orioles went behind a really good start.
He's the man, Brett Hollander. Brett, go get you some of that brisket, my friend.
All right, we're off to do that.
All right,
thanks, guys.
Thanks a lot.
Man. Yeah, man.
And tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Happily. I was going to mention this for Brett because, we're trying to help people out. Listen, you talk about Lions Den. They're our 8 o'clock sponsor. We're talking baseball. Well, their lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-up to extra innings, you'll get what you need to win the night. Make it a home game. Make it a night game. Don't get yanked.
Well,
wait a minute.
When
my wife's working, that's the only option. Ed?
All right. Anyway, visit lionsden.com or check them out locally, Catonsville, Cockeysville 7, or Pasadena. Have some fun and push your limits a little bit.
I know what you meant. Don't make her go to the bullpen. Ed, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Tim Barberlace joins us at 9:15, but on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, yesterday was a winning day. 3-2 on my top 5. Had some things. Got a little fortunate in the Orioles game. We can admit that. We'll talk about what went right yesterday, what I'm seeing today, a couple of weather spots, a few NBA games, and an NHL game I like, as well as some player props that have been hitting left and right. So we'll talk about those coming up here on The Fan.
In terms of the draft, everybody says we're going to take the best player available, and that's usually not true.
Brian Billick on this year's Ravens draft.
But in the 14th, those guys in the 10 to 20 range, those are guys that have been pushed out of the top 10. There could be a major difference between the 14th guy on your board and the 20th guy on the board. Eric DaCosta, obviously a disciple of Ozzie Newsome, will take what their board says is the best player available, even if it's not at a specific position.
105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. John Harbaugh has a need for a defensive lead. With the Giants near the bottom in several defensive metrics last year and owning 2 top 10 picks, Ohio State linebacker Sonny Styles is a sensible selection to the G-men at number 5. At plus 200 to go exactly there, he's also a juicy gamble. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Utility. The costs of not contacting 811 before you dig continue to rise. First-time offenders face state fines up to $2,000 and repeat offenders up to $4,000. And if you hit a line, repair bills and lawsuits could top $1 million. We know you're under pressure to get the job done, but contact 811 before every dig. It's not worth the cost to miss Utility.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Chicori, Verragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit smythejewelers.com to RSVP.
Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com. Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boosts, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Let's take a moment to breathe. Deep inhale. Extend your spine. Remain focused on what you're doing. If safe to do so, exhale slowly, leaning to one side. Inhale back to center. If safe to do so, exhale slowly to the opposite side. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. This message is brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches, visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore Sports Talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Monday night on the Diamond, Orioles Magic and KC.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on Masson in the top of the 12th. Leody Taveras unloads the bases with a grand slam, the first of his career, to make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals. It did get a little dicey in the bottom half of the inning, but Baltimore hangs on to beat Kansas City 7-5. The O's looked dead in the water most of the game until the top of the 9th when Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. Things then went back and forth in extras with Dylan Beavers and Basayo each driving in runs in the 11th and 12th respectively before Taveras could truly break things open. This evening, it's Game 2 between the Royals and Orioles, and the Fan is your pregame coverage with Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by LifeMed Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at LifeMed Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
And a ground ball pulled to third past Wilson. The Royals are going to bring the tying run to the plate on a 3-run double by Lofton.
There you go. That's courtesy of Masson. Hey, I talk about all the bad breaks you get and sometimes losing some games, extra innings doing us a disservice. It was finally nice to see that disservice happened to someone else that had the under, because I had the over in the Orioles game. And felt very, very good once I saw what had officially happened late.
So Leote helped you out.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Tavares.
Did that put you over? What did that 3-run double?
I think the 3-run double is what put me over. But yeah, when you're going, first off, it's 1-0 in the bottom of the ninth, and then you get 1-1.
2 outs, 2 strikes.
Yeah, then you get 1-1, or excuse me, top. Then you get 1-1, and it goes to extra innings. And you're like, oh, they scratch out one, they knock in one. Okay, this could work. And you never expect to get this many, but it worked out in our favor, and I'll take it. The one thing that kind of was a shovel to the face for me was Gunnar Henderson, as I had him over 2.5 total bases. He got on base twice, got picked off both after walks. But I did have a good overall night. It was good. Lots of, we had some wins. The Tampa Bay under. The 2 other unders I had in my top plays, pitchers just didn't have it, and they got rocked. The Nats game, Jake Irvin was rolling against the Braves, and then he wasn't. And you blinked, and you're like, wow, they just scored 8 runs. The same thing in a couple of the other games that we had where they ended up being close. But overall, as I said, a winning day. I split in the NBA. I had the over in the Minnesota game. And I told you I liked the Hawks, but I didn't make them a play. So I feel like a coward for that. But I had the other game, which was frustrating, the Raptors plus 8.5, and they end up losing by 10 after keeping the game close in the fourth quarter. We got the short end of the stick there. So where do we go today? Don't need to keep talking about yesterday. We've got some interesting spots. So let me start off with the NBA. I like Houston and LA to go under the 207, but my favorite play in the NBA tonight would be the Spurs and Blazers under the 219.5. Wemby, when he's playing full minutes and he's out there in its playoff atmosphere, you are going to see some half-court sets. You're going to see him alter shots. I was talking about it yesterday, the shot that Denny Avdia, who's 6'8", had to take going up against Victor Wembanyama in that lane, that he had such a weird angle that he actually tried to kiss it off the top corner of the backboard and still get it to fall, and it didn't. He just, even when he's not picking up stats, he's still affecting the game in a great way. Wemby's just amazing, but I do like the under there. I think the Spurs handle them tonight. In the NHL, I like Buffalo and Boston to go over the 6. There are some 6.5s out there. I still would take it over 6.5, but surprise, I prefer it at 6. If you're going to take the over. Major League Baseball, here's what we have as far as the weather. Guardians over, Nats under, Red Sox under. Yankees-Red Sox series starts tonight, so get used to seeing that all over ESPN. Is LeBron playing too? Oh, my God, they're going to have to fight over the TV. Cubs over, great spot. Orioles over, great spot. Dodgers under. So here's my favorite plays today. I love the Angels and Jays over. That's Kahanowitz, who stinks, against Patrick Corbin, who Kahanowitz thinks stinks. They both stink as starting pitchers. Could you see a situation where one of them comes back and has a good game and limits the damage? Sure, you can always get the soft contact. Neither one of these guys, Corbin more of a strikeout guy, and he's not really a strikeout guy anymore. Kahanowitz he just hits way too many bats, and I'm waiting for that. The Yankees beat him up a little bit, but I think this could be another spot where the Blue Jays just get after him. Dalton Varsho, my favorite hitter on the slate. I like him over 2.5 bases. And you guys aren't going to like this. I like Bobby Witt over 2.5, not bases, 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I like Bobby Witt over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Another spot here where, hey, the Orioles, what hand does Chris Bubich throw with?
Left.
Yeah, he throws with that left hand. You know where he ranks in all the pitchers on today's slate?
Number 1.
Number 2. Only one in front of Mishota Imanaga.
Number 2.
Who does number 2 work for? That's with Chase Burns, Jesus Luzardo, Yamamoto, Luis Castillo, Connerly Early, who's been pitching great. I like his Ks against the Yankees. I like him to go over that. Parker Messick, who just shut down the Orioles. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Merrill Kelly's in there too. But Chris Bubich, the number 2 pitcher on today's slate. The Orioles, for whatever reason, struggle with lefties. Give me the Royals. I know, what is it, 9 in a row?
Yeah,
the
8
Royals,
in a row.
8 in a row. Well, it won't be 9. They break that streak and beat the Orioles tonight. Sorry. I'll just tell you where the bet should be going. Try not to use any bias. I like the Cubs and Phillies to go over the 8.5. It's a great hitting spot. The wind's blowing out. It is two decent pitchers, though, with the likes of Luzardo in this spot. And when you're looking at the Cubs, I mean, they could really try out whatever they wanted. I mean, honestly, with the bullpen there and how they want to go about it. But this is a spot where I think you can attack both of these teams, especially with the wind blowing out. Why did I just lose their starter? Did they change? And it doesn't matter. All right. I don't see one listed here right now. Maybe it's going to be a bullpen game. So with that being said, I do like the over. I like the Rays in their spot at home, minus the 110. Steven Matz grades out better in this game. And I think the Rays win at home. Lastly, to get to it, my top 5. I also like the Red Sox and Yankees under 8.5. And I know some people are going to go, really? I've said this before. If the first game in the series goes under, watch how many times all 3 games go under. If the first game in the series goes over, watch how many times they all go over. The Yankees and Red Sox have one of the weirdest series rivalries that I've ever seen. And there's no rhyme or reason to who's good, who's bad. It doesn't matter when you come into play here. But I do like that to go under the total. My 5 favorite plays tonight would be the Royals, the Angels, Jays over. I like the Rays a lot. Spurs and Blazers under, and the Cubs, Phillies over are my favorite plays. My prop plays, I like Bobby Witt over 2.5 hits, runs, RBI. Same thing with Dalton Varsho. He's plus 125. Connolly Early over Ks, and Parker Messick, I like him under Ks. Both of those guys at 5.5. So there you go.
There you go. Adam Schefter reported that Nnamdi Madubuike had surgery last week, and his doctors expect him to return for the 2026 season. So that's good news there. Orioles Chief Marketing Officer Mark Fine joins us to tell us all the good things that's going on at the Yard next weekend. But on the other side, Tim Barberlace will take the trip to Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato. We're talking draft up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit lionsden.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
O'Reilly Auto Parts offers more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also test your battery, install your new wiper blades, and even scan and read your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan for free. For the best service, advice, auto parts, and accessories, stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Essex on Back Riverneck Road near the Old Eastern intersection.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey, O's fans, the Orioles Ultimate Experience isn't just a seat. It's a game day you'll never forget. Spend pregame right in the action with exclusive on-field access you can't get with a standard ticket. Score prime seating in the Truist Club with your own private entry and unbeatable sightlines. Enjoy an all-inclusive, chef-driven menu featuring complimentary beverages, in-seat ordering, and so much more. The Orioles Ultimate Experience. Get your all-access pass to Orioles baseball at Orioles.com/ultimate.
Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now, Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic. It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now. One half of Inside Access. He is Tim Barberlace. What's going on, Tim?
What's going on, Rob? How we doing?
Doing well, man. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first time covering the draft, actually from the draft. Am I right?
That is correct. Yeah, that is correct.
I'm doing okay too, Tim. Thanks for asking.
He doesn't care.
Okay. I don't really care about it.
Yeah.
I came on for Rob.
Now this is like Disney. It got to be like Disney World. As a person who's doing this for the first time, let's take the professional hat off. What are you looking forward to seeing first?
Well, look, it's going to be awesome. We were a part of a Zoom call last week, and Pittsburgh is completely shutting down, man.
Yeah,
I mean, Ann Peters, she gave us like a map of all of these roads that are closed and just everything we have to do just to get to the spot that we're going to be broadcasting at PNC Park. But I think it's awesome. I mean, the NFL draft was at, Radio City Music Hall for so many years, but now in the past handful of years plus or so, you've seen the drafts go from city to city, and next year it's going to be in D.C. I know Ravens team president Sashi Brown has been talking about for years now how he would love to have the draft in Baltimore, and I think that would be a heck of an event for this city.
Hey, so where the Ravens pick at 14, I mean, we've kind of been asking everybody this. What do you think's going to be there? What do you want to see there?
I mean, I hate to be so chalky with my projection, but it's kind of, I sort of feel how I felt last year, where so many mock drafts were having Malachi Starks to the Ravens when they were picking late in the first round last year. It ended up happening. I remember it was kind of similar in 2020 where Ravens had a big need at inside linebacker and Patrick Queen was a popular player mocked to the Ravens. I think it's going to be either Spencer Fano or Vega Ioane, and it makes a ton of sense, right, guys, where the Ravens last year just lacked in the trenches substantially. It was very uncharacteristic for a Ravens team for their offensive line play to be so poor, their defensive line play to be so poor, and I think talking specifically about the offensive line, maybe there hasn't been enough investment on the interior, specifically at the guard position. They signed Kevin Zeitler years ago, and that was a great signing when he was here, but you let him walk. Ben Powers, he ended up cashing out going to Denver. Even a Patrick McCary, who, of course, he played across the offensive line, but he was a guard for them in 2024. There's been a lot of guys walk out the door recently at the guard position, and I think it's worth investing in it, even though it's not the sexy position, but they need it.
Yeah, they sure do need it. Tim Barberlays from Inside Access joins us, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Tim, I think this may be one of the more need-based drafts for the Ravens in recent history. What I mean by that is, let's say Jeremy Kahn and Tim Barberlays are available and on the board. And Jeremy may be graded maybe 1 or 2 slots ahead of him, but Tim Barberlays' position is the position they need more. I think they may pass on Jeremy.
So Tim's behind me?
I like
that.
I know you do. I think they would pass on Jeremy to go for the need if they're close enough.
Well, I'm taking me all day over Jeremy. I think that's an easy decision. But it's funny you say that, Rob, because we did a segment on Inside Access yesterday basically about that point. This is an organization that prides itself in best player available. But this year, this team is in a unique spot where it's not as deep as we've been accustomed to seeing this roster. This roster has more holes than we're used to seeing at this point in the offseason. It's such a bizarre feeling that I have for this team right now, because if you asked me a year ago at this time, kind of comparing where the Ravens are at, well, it was still the Chiefs conference, and the AFC, it was perceived to be so loaded, where now I don't think the roster is as good as it was this year at this time, but the AFC is as wide open as it's ever been.
It is.
So I'm with you 100%, Rob. I think that this is a very interesting draft for Eric DeCosta. They're picking in the first half of the draft, which they're not accustomed to doing. The last time they did it was with Kyle Hamilton in 2022. I think Eric DeCosta is under a lot of pressure to really nail this draft, because you're going to have to come out of this with multiple key contributors from this rookie class.
What do you think about Cincinnati getting Sexy Dexy in that trade with the Giants?
I love that nickname.
A lot of people have Jordan Tyson linked to the Giants as well, which may allow another player to fall to the Ravens. Your thoughts for both sides of it?
Yeah, I was definitely surprised, right? Like, that was a very un-Cincinnati-like move, and giving up a 10th overall pick seems a little steep. Look, Dexter Lawrence is a hell of a football player. No one's denying that. But if you look at his advanced stats, his pressure rate has declined each of the past couple of years. Now, of course, he's been on terrible Giants teams. Maybe this is going to reinvigorate him, but Cincinnati's made multiple moves this offseason to improve their defense. Boye Mafe, bringing in Brian Cook. That defense was just so horrific last year, Jeremy. Like, it can't be that bad again, adding these players into the mix. And really, when you're looking at the Bengals, it's about Joe Burrow. Is he going to stay healthy? Everyone loves to knock Lamar Jackson. Oh, he always gets hurt. Joe Burrow misses more games than Lamar Jackson. So he's going to have to stay healthy. And if he does, Cincinnati will be in the mix. Now, in terms of what could happen for the Ravens, you're right. I know the Giants have definitely been linked to that. Now they have 2 top 10 picks. Tyson's such an interesting case, though, Jeremy. I've kind of been going back and forth if he was available there at 14. Yes, the potential's there. The talent is there, but can you take a gamble on a guy with that type of injury history? I just don't know. I could kind of go either way with it.
Tim Barberlays, Inside Access, along with Ken Wyman. What we have on Inside Access today, Tim?
Yeah, today we'll be recapping a crazy game last night that the Orioles had against the Royals. It was horrible until it wasn't. It was fantastic at the end. Brad Brock, part of Birdland territory with me. He's going to be coming on. Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, will be joining us as well. And Eric Edholm, we will talk NFL draft with him, NFL.com.
Hey, thanks a lot, Tim. Have a good show, man.
You got it, guys. Anytime.
Enjoy the view behind me in the draft.
I'm looking forward to it. I would want no different view.
Joe LaCroix's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, lots of great things coming up at the Yard. Orioles Chief Marketing Officer Mark Fine joins us up next on The Fan.
Follow The The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning Thursday, April 23rd with a big bad morning show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Belway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, spring is here, and with it comes our notorious spring rains. These showers can wreak havoc on an old, worn-out roof. Don't let your home fall victim to leaks, mold, and water damage that can result from neglecting roof maintenance. Honor, respect, and trust your roof with Valor. I love the guys at Valor, and I got a great deal for you to help save on a new roof from Valor. Call 833-83-VALOR. Tell them I sent you, and they will honor 50% off all materials, no interest or payments till 2027. Plus, receive their all-inclusive Valiant lifetime warranty this month only. Remember to use the code ROB when you call to set your free estimate this month. Listen, not only does Valor give you a great price on your new roof, but they also help support Operation Raise the Roof, an amazing charity which has donated more than $500,000 in new roofs for our veterans in the DMV. Support our vets and save huge on your new Valor roof. Call 833-83-VALOR. Again, that's 833-83-VALOR, or visit valorhome.com. And remember to tell them Rob Long sent you.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Knock it out of the park in a brand new Nissan Sentra starting at just $19,886. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry, round the bases to BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500 today.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Monday night on the diamond, Orioles Magic and KC.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on Masson in the top of the 12th. Leody Taveras unloads the bases with a grand slam, the first of his career, to make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals. It did get a little dicey in the bottom half of the inning, but Baltimore hangs on to beat Kansas City 7-5. The O's looked dead in the water most of the game until the top of the 9th when Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. Things then went back and forth in extras with Dylan Beavers and Basayo each driving in runs in the 11th and 12th respectively before Taveras could truly break things open. This evening it's Game 2 between the Royals and Orioles, and the Fan is your pregame coverage with Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob, Jeremy, Ed, and Joe. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn joining us right now. Chief Marketing Officer for the Baltimore Orioles. He is Mark Fine. Good morning to you, Mark.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Doing well, man. Everybody's talking about the NFL draft this week, and they should. But one of the things I'm looking forward to this weekend is Friday, HBCU and Divine Nine. And I started college at Liberty, but I eventually ended up at Coppin State University, which is an HBCU. Orioles have done this before, and they do it well.
Coppin will be well represented on Friday night, as will a bunch of the local HBCUs, and something that we're doing that's going to be a little different this year, and we think it'll go over well, is we're going to have the bands out in the upper deck of left field, which is something that we're trying. We're going to have 5 bands out, inclusive of Bowie and Morgan, Lincoln, Howard, and one other, Delaware State, so they're all going to be out there, and they're going to perform pregame, and they're going to perform in-game some. Because as you know, Rob, when you go to an HBCU event, a sporting event, it's the bands that really make the event so special, and we want to bring that atmosphere here on Friday night.
I can't wait for them to bring out my alma mater, the University of Phoenix. Yeah, so that'll be great.
I thought it was The Rock.
Yeah, it might be. Hey, Mark, as we look at some of the other things coming up, talk to me about the hockey jersey, because I think that's something everybody else is going to be excited about.
Well, yeah, you remember the hockey jersey was a big one last year. We held it on a Friday night last year and sold it out, which was incredible. It was the first time that we had done a hockey jersey. And this year, we replicated it after the Capitals and have worked with them a little bit. So that's going to be for 20,000 fans on Saturday, 4:05 p.m. game. Tickets are selling well right now. Still plenty of available. So we'd love to have people come on out on Saturday. It should be fun. We did some nice things with the Caps to which will make the experience a lot of fun on Saturday. But that's a popular one that we brought back this year.
Mark Fine joins us. He is the Chief Marketing Officer for the Baltimore Orioles. Mark, what goes into these giveaway nights? Because you guys get more and more creative every year. Of course, this year later, All Eyes on Me with Tupac. I mean, is there a room full of people who just like throw things against the wall and figure out what the best ones are?
You try and be strategic about it. And something that you'll see as we laid out the promotional calendar this year, that almost the lion's share, almost all of our giveaways are on weekends. It gives people the opportunity to attend. We handle a lot of our special ticket packages, such as Lacrosse Night or Bravo Night. Those typically are on Monday through Thursdays. And some of the bigger all ballpark-wide giveaways themselves are held Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, but yes, we try and be relevant with pop culture, what's going to strike a fan's fancy. Again, a giveaway like Tupac, which is coming up on Friday, May 8th, that's one where we have a lot of storytelling behind, because it's, Tupac passed 30 years ago. He was an absolute legend, obviously, in music, and still is. And his legacy lives on, and there is a Baltimore connection there. His sister was telling us, and his sister's going to be throwing out the first pitch that night. She was telling us that, Tupac would go to games at Memorial Stadium. So, he has a Baltimore history, and by combining that with baseball, we're able to tell a little bit of that. So that's going to be exciting as we get up to that. And then you see, a post-game concert with Nelly the next day on May 9th, which is a 4:05 game. We're trying to reach, a lot of different audiences who Obviously love the Orioles, but also want to have some added value when they come to the ballpark, whether that's a giveaway or that's a post-game fireworks or post-game concert. We're trying to, appeal to somebody who's looking for a great time out with their afternoon or evening, and hopefully they see a lot of value in it.
Yeah, I mean, acting like we were friends. Tupac and I went to the same middle school at the same time.
Roland Park, right?
No.
Yeah.
We're going to Roland Park.
No?
It was Winston Middle School. And
Winston Middle School.
You remember Sean Stinnett? Mm-hmm. He was very good friends with Tupac. They were very good friends.
Yeah, it's interesting. I actually got in an argument with somebody over some of the different nights and giveaways, and they were talking about the Bravo night, and I'm like, what a night to bring out people that don't usually watch baseball to try to steal some eyes that night. Again, not everything has to be for you, but to bring people out. And I think you've done a great job of that. And I'm one that I love all the music that you guys are bringing out the Camden Yards.
Yeah, that's exactly the point, Jeremy, is that we are trying to appeal to the entire marketplace on certain nights. And, when you have 35,000 people in a ballpark and we're responsible, our team is responsible for all the music that's played, we know that not all 35,000 people are going to like that exact song that's played. But we're going to do our best to appeal to the masses along with, different segments that we can bring to the ballpark that may not get out here as often or may not have been out here for a little while. And that's the thing, is that I got a lot of feedback from Bravo nights, mostly from my wife and her friends, in a positive way. And it reaches an audience that's excited to come to the ballpark that night. And we're happy about that.
Mark Fine, Chief Marketing Officer for the Baltimore Orioles, join us. I'll be there as a fan on Friday, Mark. Jeremy, I bought my ticket.
Great.
But you know what my favorite new area of the ballpark is when I'm not working? The
pavilion.
The pavilion. You got it.
Pavilion.
You nailed it. The pavilion is my favorite new area when I'm not working at the ballpark. I will get there and I'll stand just for innings and watch the ball game.
And that's the thing, is that your Oriole Park was built in 1992, and Rob and Jeremy, you've been in plenty of ballparks that have been built since then. Yeah. And a lot of them on the concourse you can see into the field. Oriole Park was not built that way, and structurally it would be very difficult to make it that way at this point. So what we tried to do with the renovations in the off season was build kind of communal spaces like the pavilion, like you see in the club level in the first base and right field, on the right field and third base side now, where you can have a club level seat and you can stand right out in front of the windows there with a bar and watch. So, we already had the roof deck, as well. We already have kind of right field and the bullpen area with their standing room. So there's more of those places where people can hang and grab a drink and talk to their friends while at the same time be able to watch the game.
Yeah, it's been look, I think there's a lot of fun things coming. I know the Birds haven't necessarily played the way that a lot of guys have, or a lot of these teams have or expected, but I was telling Rob, they have a 4-0 comeback, a 6-1 comeback, and last night was insane. So anytime you come down the yard, even if it's just to get one of these gifts and take something home, you never know what you're going to see.
Yeah, I got to tell you, you look at the standings, though, in the American League right now, and everybody's pretty even. Yep. There's not a whole lot of distance. There's been a lot of interleague games to begin the season. So, I'm sure our guys would love to have a winning record right now. And as Chris Bassett said about a week ago, he said, hey, to be where we're at and knowing how, our potential to play even better, we feel like we're in a good place. So, yeah, it should be a great weekend out here with the Red Sox, and then the Astros come in right after that. And so far, 2 really good homestands and a lot of energy, particularly at our weekend games, which has been fun.
Representing Coppin University, I will see you on Friday, Mark. Thanks a lot for your time this morning.
Appreciate it, man.
Thank you both.
All right, Mark Fine, Chief Marketing Officer. He knows Baltimore quite well, Jeremy.
Yep.
If you missed it, Adam Schefter reported that Nnamdi Madubuike, had surgery last week, and the doctors say they expect him to play in 2026. Huge news for the Ravens defense right before the draft.
Oh, there's no question.
How much does that influence what they're going to do in the draft?
Well, I'm wondering if they had an idea already, and then when you get the confirmation, maybe they knew this ahead of time and it gets released here. But, it definitely allows you to look at other things. We always talk about drafting best player available, and it's not a foregone conclusion it's always going to be that way. If you had a wide receiver and you needed a wide receiver and he's graded slightly below a cornerback and you didn't need one of those, you're probably taking the wide receiver. And I think with this, it allows you to realize that now you have one of the best D tackles coming back to play for your team. That's going to change a lot of things.
I love Madubuike. Joe has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
I'll give you my final draft profiles on some players that the Ravens could be targeting Thursday night. We're going to also talk about what the rest of the AFC North needs in the draft and the fallout from the Bengals trading for Dexter Lawrence.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Is history repeating itself in Denver? 2 years after their legendary Game 7 comeback, the Timberwolves have done it again, rallying from 19 down to stun the Nuggets 119 to 114. Anthony Edwards was spectacular, 30 points, while Julius Randle's clutch free throws silenced the Ball Arena crowd, and now the series is even. I'm Drake Toll.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards or non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haney here. Let's be real for a second. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough. And that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves right on your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew, now with a gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring Keep That Loving from Getting Old with Blue Chew Gold.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
So I'm going to play you some sound from the World Deer Call Championship in Germany this year. I'm lying. That's actually audio of Rob in the bathroom.
Or that's somebody's old face.
Yeah. Oh. But I was telling Rob, like, you guys saw the video. I think I'd be good at this.
Yeah, but sticking that large object down your throat.
No, my family come from a family of deer hunters.
Oh, okay.
That's why I think I would be good at it.
That's why.
That's messed up.
That's why you think.
If you guys, I reposted the video of this. These guys are shoving this oblong thing halfway down their throat to make these sounds. And look, I grew up with a family of hunters. They're all still hunters. They'll rub deer urine and semen all over themselves and go out.
I never saw semen. We did deer urine.
You never did semen?
No.
Yeah, my dad would.
We would just put out corn and stuff like that.
Yeah, he would use a turkey call whenever they went turkey hunting. You know, make this weird sound. And I remember as a kid watching him do all this, going, "Man, you guys are gonna go sit out in the woods and do nothing for 8 hours." And I'm gonna sit here and watch cartoons.
I think about it now. I used to shower with descenting soap. Clothes, wash the hunting clothes in the same stuff, so you had no scent at all. Camo up, climb a tree, sit in the rain, maybe get one shot.
Is
like 6 hours.
You better not miss. Is deer urine expensive?
No.
How do you get it though?
Bass Pro Shop.
Didn't know if you had to stay hidden out there and then you're holding a cup and just hoping.
You just follow him, yeah.
Follow him around a little shot glass. And that's the encore for the day. And now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Once again, Adam Schefter reports that Nnamdi Madubuike had surgery last week, and the doctors say they expect him to return in the 2026 season. Today is also National Kindergarten Day, or as they called it when I was a kid, kindergarten. What grade are you in? Kindergarten. Today is also National Chocolate Covered Cashews Day. You like chocolate covered cashews?
Yeah.
I love them.
I like dark chocolate. You know that,
I'm sure that. Yeah, I'm sure. And today is National Library Workers Day.
Library workers?
Library.
Yeah.
Kindergarten and library.
Shh. You got to be careful in there.
Today, legendary high school basketball coach Morgan Wooten Willis celebrated a birthday today.
That's so cool, man. I told you I saw him at a 5-star basketball camp, and he was heaving up full court shots, and the ball would bounce at the other free throw line. I think it took him 3 times, and he got one to go in. Apparently, that's something he did all the time.
He's a great coach. Former boxer and actor Tony Danza today turns 75. Former MLB.
And Elton John wrote a song about him.
What was it?
Tony Danza.
He wrote a song about Tony Danza?
Yeah, you know it, right? Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
No.
You don't know that one?
No, I don't know that one.
All right.
Are you telling the truth?
Yeah. Look it up. Joe, can you play some of Tony Danza for him?
Jesse Orozco turns 69 today. And former NFL quarterback, now broadcaster Tony Romo, and actor James McAvoy share a birthday today. Joseph, who's older?
Tony Romo.
Tony Romo and Joe Flacco.
Yeah, I think I'm going with Romo.
You're going with Romo, too. James McAvoy turns 47. Tony Romo turns 46. Both of you wrong. Bam.
You don't know.
No.
Yeah. You didn't even know the Tony Danza song.
No, I don't.
All right, let's get to some of these. Saw my doctor today. He said, "What's the problem?" I told him I keep feeling like I'm an ocean. He said, "Could you be more Pacific?" That goes along with
Kindergarten, library, and Pacific. There you go.
Stupid ass joke. Dummy. All right, where was I had a bunch of other good ones right here. And I lost it. Yeah. Stupid ass. Some of these are just so dumb that sometimes they catch you off guard. All right. I asked my wife why she married me. She said, "Because you're really funny." Told her I thought it was because I'm good in bed. She said, "See, you're hilarious." Never understood why a set of false teeth is called dentures. They really missed an opportunity to call them substitutes. All right, let's get some of these other ones in. When you need to protect your butt, you should call Thor. He's an Asgardian. An Asgardian. No, it wasn't working for you.
No.
What type of doctor has the most no-show appointments? Dermatologists. Their patients tend to be flaky. My wife said I'm always messing up sayings. I told her I could care less. I guess that's...
I couldn't care less.
Yeah, see?
I could care less, yeah.
Why does ironing clothes make them shrink? Because it decreases them. Decreases. Joe's telling me I got one more. That's it? A couple more. Okay. All right. You scared me there for a second. Why did everybody know that the funeral director was sick? Because of the coffin. I like this one. Australian guy gets hit by a car. He wakes up in the hospital with a doctor standing over him. He asks the doctor, "Did I come here to die?" The doctor replies, "Nah, mate, you came here yesterday." Today? No. All right, one more. Do not be afraid of 6-month home renovations because those 12 months will be the most fulfilling 2 years of your life.
Vinny Haynie up next. Have yourself a safe and wonderful Taco Tuesday.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts offers more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also test your battery, install your new wiper blades, and even scan and read your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan for free. For the best service, advice, auto parts, and accessories, stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Nottingham on Bel Air Road in the shopping center with Wise Markets.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hi,
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Take the tour and explore the tools and technology students use every day. Choose from exciting career fields like medical assisting, automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Don't miss Lincoln Tech's Open House, April 27th through May 2nd. Visit lincolntech.edu for additional info.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
311 and Dirty Heads bring their So Glad You Made It tour with Ocean Alley and Rome to Merriweather Post Pavilion on July 22nd, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Monday night on the Diamond, Orioles Magic and KC.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call from Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald on Masson in the top of the 12th. Leody Taveras unloads the bases with a grand slam, the first of his career, to make it 7-2 Birds over the Royals. It did get a little dicey in the bottom half of the inning, but Baltimore hangs on to beat Kansas City 7-5. The O's looked dead in the water most of the game until the top of the ninth when Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. Things then went back and forth in extras with Dylan Beavers and Basayo each driving in runs in the 11th and 12th respectively before Taveras could truly break things open. This evening it's Game 2 between the Royals and Orioles, and the Fan is your pregame coverage with Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60. This fan flash is sponsored by Dubo Law. After an accident, the world stops and you need help. That's when you call Dubo Law at 410-ASK-DUBO. That's 410-ASK-DUBO for a free consultation. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
1-2. Line to left center field. That ball's in the gap. Beavers coming home. Alonso to third. Basayo has tied it. He swings away. Belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone. Extra, extra. Everybody's coming home. The 1-2. There you go. Strike 3 called. Isbell calls for a challenge, but it is waved off by Quinn Wolcott because it's too late. And the Orioles survive the silliest game of the season.
Silliest game. Unlikely game. Zany game. Quinn Wolcott, by the way, had a rough night behind the plate.
Oh, boy, did
Home
he
plate
ever.
umpire out there at Kauffman Stadium. But the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson leads off with a walk against Lugo, who's outstanding and was outstanding last night. He gets picked off. Ward lines a double to center field, his 12th of the year, leads Major League Baseball in that category. So instead of it being 1-0 Orioles, 2 batters in, that was the only hit they got until the 9th inning. And then Basayo lines that thing into left center field that ties the game. Then Basayo singles again. Well, Beavers drove in a run in extras. And it just, you get the automatic runner on second base. So you're kind of runners already in scoring position, et cetera, et cetera. Then you get the grand slam from Taveras. A shot that it was to straightaway center field. And then Foster made it interesting in the 12th inning. As a guy that just got called up from the minor leagues, ropes a bases clearing shot down the line. But after having literally one hit from the second batter of the game, Nolan, until the 9th inning, to put a 7 spot on the board and win, it's another one of these dopey games that they tend to pull out. And then we go back to last Monday against Arizona when they were down 7-1. Friday passed against Cleveland. They're down 4-0 in the 8th. And then last night, I said, where the hell did this come from? All of a sudden, it's all in this little 6-out area of the game. It's not a sustained Pumelling or this consistent coming through in the clutch thing. It just rises up. Even Sunday when they lost to Cleveland, when Ward hits the 3-run homer when they're down 4-0, and they had it to 5-4. So where the hell does it come from? My point is, if it's an awesome win, silly win, as Kevin Brown, and you heard Ben McDonald on the call from Masson. But does it propel you to anything? Because after the Arizona win Monday last week, you're up 2-0. Rodgers is on the hill, at the time undefeated. And you're like, wow, we're going to win the series. They went up losing the game. And then in the finale against Arizona, they get into the slugfest, which they wound up losing. Bradish's last start, where they gave him the lead a couple of times. And then Friday, they come from behind and win late. And then they lose the next 2 games and have a hard time putting runs on the board. So I don't know. You take the win, and as bad as things have been for them, they're only a game under 500. But still, does this mean that it catapults the offense into something great? I don't know. Ward's been outstanding all year long.
Mm-hmm. The only one.
And Basayo last night, and we'll talk to Ryan Ripken about this later this hour, maybe his approach his last 2 times at bat could be the start of something because he's been scuffling too. And Jeremiah Jackson's been good. But are we really confident that the offense is just going to take off from here? He's in it. Cowser, come on. It is what it is. Beavers did come through with the big hit and extra innings. I don't know. Nolan, what do you think? Is it just one of these outlier, hey, look at us, we came from behind to win a game, they're going to lose the next 2 in another series loss? Or could they get old Shane Baz going up against the worst offense in baseball and possibly win the series here? It is a lefty on the hill for Kansas City tonight in Bubic.
Well, they've had much better offensive performances this year that haven't led to sustained success. So I'm not going to put stock in last night as some sort of momentum booster. My biggest takeaway is that, all right, at some point, this prolonged period in games where you're just completely useless as an offense, that's got to go, right? I can appreciate the ability to rally late. I can appreciate being down to your final strike on 2 separate occasions and having young guys be the ones to come through with the big swing. That's a sign that maybe the headspace of this team is where you want it to be in the late inning situations. But how about you do yourself a favor, get more than 1 hit for 8 innings, right? It's really that simple, right? I mean, do you want to be that team that has to win in extra innings every time? Do you want to be that team that has to come from, a 1 or 2 runs down in the 7th, 8th inning just to give yourself a chance, right? I mean, unless this is going to be the 2012 Orioles where they just always win in extra innings, and that was very much an outlier, you can't keep flirting with disaster like this. They've only played 2 extra inning games so far. It feels like more than that with how stressful some late game scenarios have been. But man, I can't overlook the first 8 innings last night and just brush it to the side because there was some flashy heroics late.
And keep in mind, if Kansas City gets a clutch hit early in the game, this is a puffy pantser, which the Orioles, have, to their credit, haven't been puffy pants. But Thursday, they were getting no hit into the 9th, right? So they had no hits through 8 innings. Finally came through. Actually had the tying run on second base. And then last night, 1 through 8. It's frustrating to watch because they never, and Jacob Calvin-Meyer wrote about it today in the Baltimore Sun, innings 1 through 3, the Orioles team batting average is like $180. They do not come through early and give the pitcher an opportunity to kind of cruise a little bit. The starting pitcher is always in, I got to be perfect mode to keep him into the game. And look, Kyle Bradish was dancing the landmines last night. He was. 10 hits, got into the 6th, 7 Ks. The velo's there, which we're happy with. But yeah, they had bases loaded, like 5 times or something?
No outs.
Yeah, it was something crazy. And he got out of some jams. Rico Garcia got out of yet another bases loaded jam. So we could sit here, and I'm not saying, by the way, this is going to be the win, because I thought last Monday's was going to be that. And then when they were up through half the game against Arizona, said, here we go. You're coming off a successful series against San Francisco. All right, here it is. I don't know. Lefty tonight, Bubic, who's a tough lefty.
So Rodriguez will be better.
And you saw the Orioles line up against left-handed pitching. Not exactly ideal, but bottom line is they did pull it out. What does this mean for tonight, tomorrow afternoon, and then when the Red Sox come to town this weekend? I have no freaking idea. I can't put a finger on this offense. And Gunnar Henderson, outside of his 7 home runs, it's like you mentioned headspace. Where the bleep? I guess he's trying to make things happen. I get it.
That's it.
But he got picked off in the 1st
and the
9th. I mean, the 9th was, oh, my God.
I thought that was it.
Vinny, I was right there with you. I said, there's your George Foreman uppercut to Joe Frazier's head, and that was all she wrote. But they did win Foster got a little shaky there in the 12th, but he did get out of that jam and kind of dominated through the rest. So the Orioles had a day in which Kansas City's best pitcher pitched, won that game. What does it mean? I have no idea. None whatsoever.
I would say this, Bob, until they quit striking out so much, 14 times again.
It's crazy.
I mean, when you look at it, Gunnar Henderson's batting 196. Alonso 198. Mayo 148. Basayo 167. Kauser 167. Alexander 192. So, I mean, that kind of says it.
A lot of Mendoza lines.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're great bowling scores. They're crappy batting averages. But the Orioles do win 7-5 in 12 innings. Game 2 of that series coming up tonight. You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. As we said, Ryan Ripken joining us later in the hour. NFL draft in 2 days. Ravens have the 14th pick in the draft. But the big Ravens news, Adam Schefter reporting this. Nnamdi Madubuike's doctor said he underwent a neck procedure last week?
Yeah.
Which the doctor believes could lead him to playing in 2026. We've never really been told what the hell the problem is, right?
No.
We know it's been a neck issue, which was career-threatening. But according to Adam Schefter, by way of the doctor, we could see Nnamdi on the field this year.
Well, I mean, I guess he didn't have a procedure earlier, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, until we get more information, but it just seems kind of weird that all of a sudden he had a procedure and then a week later, he can play. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. How many opinions did he look for before he finally found the magic potion to get him back out there? I don't know. I am not smart enough, way beyond my intelligence level.
Yeah. All that matters to us, Bob, is that he's out there and he plays, and it must not be a high risk for him to come back. Otherwise, he's not playing.
So how does this change things for
the draft?
The next couple of days here?
Well, to me, all of a sudden now, you're looking for maybe a defensive tackle, Bob, in one of the 5th round pick. You need a rotational guy. You don't need a stud to come in because you got some guys that you feel real good about. But then I go back to the Chargers always dressed 5 on game day, 5 D tackles, and just rotated them through. Now, when you have studs, like Travis Jones and Madubuike, I don't know that you want to, you want those guys to play more. So then maybe you only need 4 guys to rotate through on game day.
Ravens still have the 14th pick in the draft. We have 3 draft profiles coming your way. We're going to get back to the offense a little bit as well, so stick around for that because tomorrow Vinny and Landlin driving up to Pittsburgh, and they will be there in the Steel City for draft day coming up Thursday. Maryland got another big transfer. Buzz Williams bringing in a guy that shot 44% from three-point land and helped end Navy's season in the Patriot League tournament. We'll get into that and anything else you want to talk about. Stanley Cup playoffs, NBA playoffs, all going on here on this Turn It Up Tuesday.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lions Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
Is your new boss not the same as your old boss, and not in a good way? If you're an air conditioning and heating tech or installer, you might be thinking, yes. Because when local companies sell to finance guys and corporations, bean counting spreadsheet bros inevitably push techs to sell things that aren't in the best interest of the customer while cutting corners and rushing jobs. I know, because it happened to me 20 years ago, back when I was one of the most experienced field techs for my last corporate job. They started demanding us to push repairs and replacements that weren't in the homeowner's interest. So I quit and founded Amazing Heating and Air to be the home of the best stand-up techs in greater Baltimore area who always do what's right. And I'm hiring more stand-up techs, installers, and other positions right now. So call Amazing and find out how much better life is when you're working with a fellow tech rather than a bean counting spreadsheet bro.
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Spring is the perfect time to step up to the plate. The weather's warming up, the days are getting longer, and baseball season is back. There's no better time to get your health back on track, and LifeMed Institute is ready to help you do exactly that. With GLP-1 weight loss programs, hormone optimization, IV infusions, medical-grade supplements, and genetic testing, LifeMed gives you a full game plan, not just a quick fix. Find out more, give them a call, 410-575-1200, and tell them Rob Long sent you.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, coming out hard with some Huey Lewis in the news. You want to allow, we'll play it. Send your song request, Plaza Port text line at 410-583-1057. Orioles come from behind, beat the Royals last night, 7-5. They had one hit going into the ninth inning, and they wound up putting 7 runs on the board. Crazy game. By the way, the Royals have lost 8 straight.
Well, their closer, Bob, he sucked. He walked like every batter.
Yeah, and his ERA is inflated, and he throws up a bazillion miles an hour, but not getting it done for them. Orioles game 2, Boz taking on Bubic tonight, lefty for KC, so that lineup would be interesting for old Albie. Nomni Matabike had neck surgery. Looks like he could be ready to roll. According to Adam Schefter, looks like all systems go. Now, we don't know that for sure. When we see him on the field, that'll be the true indicator, but, you know, maybe one of the more vague scenarios going around the Ravens with him has been cleared up just a little bit.
Yep. And that's
affect the draft to some level. Who knows?
That's huge for Jesse Minter, you know, I mean, because you get a Pro Bowl defensive tackle back that was, you know, he was on pace. I mean, he had a sack in 2 sacks in 1.5 games.
2 games and was dominating. And NBA playoffs, the Knicks and Nuggets choked. Stanley Cup playoffs, drama in Carolina. Ottawa, the Penguins are in trouble. We'll get into all of that and more, but let's go to the phones. Eddie and KC. Eddie, what's up?
Hey, I'm Eddie. I'm not Huey, but I got the news.
Oh, word.
They got problems, buddy. I went to that game last night at great seats. It was called the Diamond Club. We're right behind home plate where, you have a waitress and all that. A couple of buddies I worked with, they're still working. A couple of guys from Baltimore and Kansas City. And the Kansas City fans are pulling their hair out, too. But, I basically sat there and paid as much attention as I could to every aspect. And they couldn't hit a cutoff man. Once again, the pitcher, he forgot how many outs there were. Gunnar was getting booed off the field. Because I think he walked in the ninth and he threw the bat almost to the dugout. And then he gets picked off for the second time. But they look so lifeless at the plate. It was, in my opinion, the most aggravating, in all the games I've been to, if I had any hair, I'd have pulled it out. It was the most aggravating game I ever seen. So, honestly, I know they're striking out a lot, but there's just some fundamental problems, especially with defense. Can't hit a cutoff man. They don't throw to the right base. And if you're a pitcher and you forget how many outs it is, your head's not in the game. So, they need a team meeting or something, but that's all I got. I was there, man. It was brutal.
Well, they did. All right, thank you, Ed. They did win the game. Let's not bury the lead. But their pitchers, I believe, lead the majors in errors. Oriole pitchers. And Albert has even talked about it after the Cleveland game Sunday when Rodgers missed the bag. I guess his depth perception was a little off on that one. So we got to get better at that. And it goes back to what we were talking about a couple days ago, last week. Well, didn't you recognize that this might be a flaw? PFP. It's like the first thing they do in spring training. Pitchers fielding practice. It's the first thing, or one of the first things they do when pitchers and catchers show up to Florida. And it's like they didn't even have spring training in that regard. And we go back to missing the cutoff man. That's been going on for you. When they started sucking, quite frankly, in the second half of 24 is when all of this started to come to a head. They're like the bad news bears out there sometimes.
Yeah, and that's like the Alexander throw from the outfield, Bob, should have been they said should have been to second base.
What, on Sunday?
Yeah.
When anybody say, he's got a great arm.
That was it.
Okay.
And there was 30 yards up
He's
the
got
field.
two of them.
Yeah.
But they did win the game. Yep. Let's stress that. And as Nolan pointed out, last year's team probably loses that game in a big way, and a position player's pitching later in it. Let's go to Ray in Baltimore. Ray, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What up?
This is draft week. I'm not sure if you're going to be in tomorrow, Thursday, Vinny. But before I get to my Orioles take, do you think that the guard that is rumored to go to the Ravens, that everybody keep mocking,
Vega Ione from Penn State?
Yeah. Do you see that as like a Quentin Nelson type of pick, or you know how fans are around here, Vinny? You've been here long enough. We want the wide receiver. We want the sexy pick. Do you think it's going to be a position of need that is unpopular, or it's going to be a sexy pick? As far as like what the fans want, because you know what the fans want around here.
Well, I'm sure the fans would probably like the tight end,
who Vinny would like. As a matter
I would
of fact.
too. Yeah,
Or you start dogging the fans.
Or
I think Vinny wants.
The reason I say that is there is like 3 or 4 more guards that they could get one in the second round that I think could come in and start for them. And is he Vega? No. But could he be? Who knows? And so you can, and the drop off from Vega to the next guard is not as great as the drop off from Sadiq, the tight end, to the next tight end.
Well, I would love Sonny Styles, but
you and me both.
I think he's not going to be there, to be honest with you. Harbs is being real screwed. I wouldn't be surprised if Sonny Styles ends up with the Giants, because he seems like a hardball kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when it comes to the old, and I will say this as I hang up the phone. Yeah, I know they're struggling and everything, but I'm going to tell you something that hasn't been really noticed. I'm a big fan of catchers. I'm a big fan of the way catchers saw the game as a position I wish I would have played when I was a kid. Samuel Pasayo's growth when it comes to calling the game. We know the bad is going to come. He's a rookie. His growth and the way that he calls the game is something that has been very underrated. Wish you guys catch y'all next time.
All right. Thank you, Ray. I thought Pasayo looked like a proven veteran behind the plate since Adley Rutschman is going down. And remember, they had to strike him out, throw him out earlier in the game, or even Gunnar gave acknowledgement to Pasayo for the throw. The cannon arm is there. The bat's what's going to play eventually. And I think his last two at-bats of the game last night could be even one of the outs early when Isbell was spinning around like a ballerina out in center field and made the catch on the warning track. That had a little juice to it, too. Sammy Basayo's, 21, 22 years old? He's the least of the Orioles' worries right now. Would be nice to get Adley back and then have a little dynamic duo behind the dish, but to a bigger picture, as I brought it up last week, we go back 4 years ago, and Adley hadn't even been called up yet. He got called up in May of 22, and everyone was kissing his ass. Everyone. He's got to sign him. He's the anchor. He's the
face of the franchise.
The glue. Now it's like, I don't know if he gets a second contract here in Baltimore. So how time flies and the unfortunate turn of events. But Basayo, he was a beast last night and literally helped them win that game big time. We have time for another call. Nolan McGraw. Nolan says yes. Let's go to William in Northeast Baltimore. William, what's up?
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Wonderful.
Okay, yes. I want to talk about what the Orioles have to do to get on the right track in offense and defense. And I'm going to start with offense first. The first thing they must do is keep Jeremiah Jackson in the lineup no matter who comes up. The second thing, send Kobe Mayer to the minors and bench Cowser because he's worthless in the outfield and he can't hit. Now, when I go to the defense, they got to keep Tavares in center field every day. Bring up Enrique Bradfield from the minor leagues because this team needs some speed. They need somebody that could catch. They need somebody that could get on base and wreak havoc. And I'm tired of balls falling in and going over players' head that should be caught. So I'm going to hang up and listen to what you guys think about it.
All right, William. Well, you just said things that we've already talked about here on this program, and we said it last week. Nolan, remember, we were ripping it with Ryan. Get Bradfield up here. If your outfield defense, especially in center field, is subpar, which it's been, get him up here pronto. You don't want to we said it yesterday. You don't want to bring him up here and have him get overmatched by pitching to where his confidence gets totally fried. But if he can bunt, he can do small ball stuff. He bats ninth for you. And the guys that you're paying all the money, hitting from 1 through 6, 7, they're driving in runs, being productive with the power numbers. You can afford that guy if he's winning you games with speed and defense. And Cowser, I don't think he's a lost cause defensively. But with the bat, I'm actually to the point where I feel bad for him when he comes to the plate. He's starting to throw things. And Gunner's getting a little douchey with the walk and throwing the pad. He's been doing it for a while, but it seems like he's getting a little more aggressive. I think a bat boy's about to take some shrapnel sooner or later. But with Cowser, we're seeing a guy that's like, come on, man. What do they say? He's domed up, old Colton Cowser. And these struggles go back to last season. When we come back, draft profile number 1, going offensive line, a guy that Vinny would love. Most mocks don't have him sitting around at 14, but you never know. Stick around for that. Ryan Ripp going to be joining us 10:45. Then we have another draft profile because we're cramming a lot in over the next couple of days. The first round is Thursday. We're going wide receiver. Hey, Ravens could go there, depending on what's on the board. Whip around left 15. Talk about what's going on in the world of sports, tons in the Stanley Cup and the NBA playoffs and beyond. And Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. Talk about the Bengals. They brought in Dexter Lawrence. What's their draft strategy?
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Improving your outdoor living space can really increase the value of your home, and Long Fence provides only the best materials and craftsmanship to guarantee longevity. Now's the perfect time with 25% off for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit smythejewelers.com to RSVP.
This is Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution, your local partner for resolving tax issues. You've heard me for years talking about addressing your tax issues on your terms and our A+ rating as a Better Business Bureau accredited business. When I'm looking for a trusted partner for my business or a personal project, I turn to the BBB and their membership of verified accredited businesses spanning an array of services, from legal to car repair, home improvement to business advisors. The BBB connects you with accredited businesses across every industry. If you are a trusted business that wants to expand your reach and visibility as an accredited business, or a consumer looking for peace of mind, start today at bbb.org. For help with tax problems, call me, Greg Talbot, at 443-367-9000. Join us for BBB's Shred Day on Saturday, April 25th from 8 to 11 a.m. at the Maryland State Fairgrounds or at Kia in White Marsh. Bring your sensitive documents for free, secure shredding, and help protect yourself from identity theft. Visit bbb.org to learn more.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GROW to borrow up to $10,000.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Joe LaCroix.
Last night in KC, Leody Taveras saves the day.
He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home!
The call courtesy of Masson. Taveras hits the first grand slam of his career in the top of the 12th inning, making it 7-2 Birds. They go on to hold off KC and win a wild one at Kauffman Stadium, 7-5. The Birds were on life support heading into the 9th inning until Sam Basayo tied it with an RBI single. In extras, the two sides would then trade punches, with Beavers and the aforementioned Basayo driving in a run each before Leody could play hero. One more piece of good news, Kyle Bradish with a step in the right direction last night after 5 1/3 of 1-run balls, striking out 7. But with last night's victory, the O's avoid a 3-game losing streak while sending KC to their 8th straight. This evening, Baltimore looks to push that number to 9 in Game 2 of 3, and we'll get you prepped with Baltimore Baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services from 6 to 7 p.m. First pitch from KC, slated for 7:40 Eastern. Your Tuesday forecast from the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center. A chilly start gives way to partly cloudy skies and highs around 60.
This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. I'm Joe LaCroix, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Vinny Serrato's Draft Profiles, 105.7 The Fan.
Even if you do the best you possibly can, it might not make a significant impact on the game. Like if you're a D-end, you get a sack, that's a huge impact. Receiver, if you make your biggest play, it's a touchdown. Quarterback, biggest play, touchdown. Any other position, it's a touchdown. The hardest thing about being an alignment is just being consistent. It doesn't matter if you have an amazing play or a terrible play. You have to kind of come back to that same standard every single time.
That's a guy who is a certain lock to be a first-round draft pick, in all likelihood a top 10 to 12 draft pick, offensive tackle with versatility from the University of Utah, Vinny. Maybe you're one of your 3 favorite guys in this year's draft class.
Yeah, Spencer Fano, Utah, 6'5.5", 3'11", ran 4.91. He's a junior. 32 1/8 arm, which is short, 9-inch hand, 32 vertical, 9.3 broad, 7.34 3-cone, which is excellent, 4.67 short shuttle, which is very good too. He was first-team All-American. He won the Outland Trophy this year as the top offensive lineman. His brother's a senior D lineman at Utah. Now in 2023, started 12 games, 11 at left tackle, 1 at right tackle. In 24, started all 12 games at right tackle. 25, started all 12 games at right tackle. Did not allow a sack in 357 passable opportunities. Strengths, athletic ability, runs well. He can combo to the second level, has nasty, looks to finish, can pull and run, good base, balance, body control, slides feet well and pass, good knee bender, stays on his feet, quick out of his stance, to get to position in the zone scheme. Quick feet, strong grip, comes off flat back, solid lower, adjusts well in space, excellent recovery, good footwork and pass. Weakness, arm length, arm extension and pass. Anchor in pass needs to be better. Hand placement in pass must be inside consistently, because if it's outside with the short arms, those D lineman hands are going to be in his chest. He's got to stay low consistently in the run, which I think a 3-point stance will help, because they were always in the 2-point stance. In summary, I said this kid is extremely athletic, plays right tackle in college. I would make him prove to me that he can't play right tackle with the short arms, can always move inside and be a great guard. He has such good movement in space, will be great in zone schemes. Plus, he plays with nasty. We'll need some coaching in the pass pro for the Ravens. He could start at right tackle, guard, or center.
Well, this is an interesting scenario here with the mock drafts. And everybody's got them, of course. And Jordan Reed, ESPN.com, his latest one came out. We're talking about drafts that came out after the Bengals trade with the Giants. Fano goes 11 to Miami. Our buddy Ryan Wilson has him going 23 to the Eagles.
Damn.
That's a pretty precipitous drop for a guy that, as you just said, would fill a pretty significant need. Ryan does have the Ravens taking Vega at 14, by the way.
A lot of people do. He
seems like the safe pick right now. But if Fano falls to 23, the reason would be what?
Bob, I don't have the faintest idea. To me, there's no reason why. I mean, unless there's something medically or something character-wise. But no, he's too good an athlete. He can, Bob, if Fano or Vega were there, to me it's Fano 10 out of 10 times just because of positional versatility. I mean, he could play, in a pinch, he could play left tackle. He could play tackle, guard, center. It would shock the heck out of me if both of them were sitting there, and they took Vega over Fano.
And real quick, Ryan's got Sadiq going 19 to Carolina.
Wow. Yeah, he's not making it to 19 either. Those two
just
are not.
Tampa at 15.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, Tampa.
Minnesota probably at 18.
I'm telling you, the Ravens are going to have and the only reason I say it is because of Declan Doyle, and you look at Chicago's offense, and to me that would be a Declan Doyle question, Fano and I'm sure they've already had that discussion. If Fano or Sadiq were there, which one helps you more?
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7. The Fan will come back. Ryan Ripp going to be joining us, talk about the Orioles. Come from behind to win last night. They had one hit going into the ninth inning, and they wound up putting 7 runs on the board as it goes 12. Coming up 11 o'clock, another draft profile, more of your phone calls. We got a lot to get to. It's a busy day. Draft is 2 days from today. Orioles come from behind to win. You got the NBA, Stanley Cup playoffs. They're underway. And a longtime head coach in the NBA whose team's not in the playoffs says, I'm good. He steps out.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DaCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here, and let's be real for a second. When it comes to performance, good enough, is it good enough? And that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. Now with a gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we've got a special deal for you, our loyal listeners here on The Fan. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Blue Chew Gold, 4-in-1 upgrade. It's revolutionary, targets both your brain and your body, and you're going to be making it happen. Go to BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew. Keep that loving from getting old, fellas, with Blue Chew Gold.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
After the New York Knicks blew Game 2 of their first-round series against the Atlanta Hawks, now tied a game apiece, blowing a 12-point fourth-quarter lead, it feels like a lot of fans, a lot of media pundits want to blame Knicks head coach Mike Brown. And I do think Mike Brown does deserve some blame, but at what point do we start blaming this core of players and blaming Jalen Brunson? This is the same team that collapsed against Indiana last year, and we saw it again last night. I'm Nick Costos.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I need a little ranch, step to the ranch.
There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
Ryan Ripken's commentary is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Fast Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or enter to win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly.
Ribbon it with Ryan. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nola McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We'll talk to him as the show rolls on. The Birds, after one hit, second batter of the game through the first 8 innings, they score 7 runs, believe it or not, and win the opener against Kansas City 7-5. So they get themselves back in the win column. One of the most pretty thing you're going to see from a baseball perspective, but a win's a win. Hey, how do you think Kansas City feels? Cool. Right now, losers of 8 in a row. But anyway, talk about the team heading into game 2 of the series. Our colleague on BBT, he's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Ryan Ripken. Ryan, good morning. What's up?
Hey, what's going on? How we doing this morning, fellas?
Doing all right. Let's talk about Sammy Basayo. A couple of walks, a couple of knocks, a couple of ribbies. Threw a runner out at second base. And, you know, he's been off to a slow start offensively, Ryan. What did you see last night that should encourage Oriole fans into believing that, you know, this guy that we think has great offensive potential is going to start to hit and even his outs were loud. By the way, the kid, Isbell, made the spinning ballerina catch at center field. Are we starting to see maybe Sammy Basayo get into a late April starting to figure it out phase here?
Yeah, I mean, I want to also start this off with reminding people he is 21 years old. I understand you have all these expectations, and it's natural and normal and understandable when you hear how great a player is. This is the next great thing, that you expect them to be that generational talent from the jump. But the reality is, most times they aren't. They might never be that, but I do believe that Sam Basayo is a special player that is still trying to figure out how to be a big leaguer. And Bob, I've told you this on air. You know, we can go back to years in the past. If we want recency bias, go back to 2023. There was a rookie, plays shortstop now for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. He had a really, really slow first 6 weeks of the season, was hitting in the mid to high 160, 170 range maybe, and then he turned it on and went on to win Rookie of the Year. There was a shortstop then back in 1982 that had 3 hits on opening day. I guess he wasn't playing short at the time, but 3 hits on opening day, went 4 for 64, whatever it was hitting 158 in the middle of May, and then he got known for playing a lot of games, Bob. He had over 400 home runs and 3,000 hits. Putting 2 and 2 together, that's Calvin Edward Ripken Jr. He's a good kid. But where I'm going with this is, Sam Basayo, we got to give him grace. Have to give him grace because he's also having to play one of the most taxing positions in the sport, trying to call a good game behind the dish, which I thought he did a great job. But if you want to watch his at-bats yesterday and you want to be encouraged about what he can do, he worked counts yesterday, Bob. He battled, but the most impressive thing for me was what he did with the game on the line. And he battled. You're 1 strike away. Nothing's going right for your team. And you hit an absolute missile to left center to extend the game. So not only that moment, it was the swing itself. I won't be surprised if Sam Basayo gets hot now because the last 2 swings that he had there, staying on the baseball, simple, compact, efficient swing and driving it just the other way, that to me shows that he's starting to see the ball better. He's not trying to do too much. And I really do believe it's a matter of time until Sam Basayo puts it all together. But for Birdland, stay patient with him. He's a young, talented kid that's going to go through his lumps, but the upside and ability is undeniable.
Now, Ryan, a more proven commodity has been Pete Alonso, obviously. That's why the Orioles gave him $150+ million, but he's off to a slow start here, certainly from a power perspective. Just every offensive number is down, and he's usually a pretty quick starter. Watching him, what are you seeing that might not be Alonso-like? I know there was a story in the paper last week where his bat speed's down a little bit from where it was last year and a couple of years prior.
I'm still not worried about Pete. I know I hear the metrics, I hear all that. I'm still going to go with the guy that on average has been one of the best prolific power right-handed bats in the game. I think when the team's been struggling offensively for consistency, which they have, your best players will try to press a little bit more. And in some ways why Pete did a tremendous job of handling all the pressure in New York, I think now he feels a different responsibility than he felt in New York for being the guy in Baltimore. He was the big signing. He is the big bat. He is supposed to be the leader, one of the leaders on this team. And I think, to me, he just seems a little out of sync. He wants to be that guy so badly that maybe he's not letting the instincts and natural talent come to him. So I think it's just a matter of time for him. But one thing I will say, his at-bat that he had in the ninth, we talked about Sam Basayo, Pete was struggling and he was battling in there. He didn't give in, scratched and clawed, that allowed then Sam Basayo to come to the plate and make something happen. And, I think that's important. So hang with Pete. You know, I would even say this. The fact that the Orioles are 11-12 and their offense has been this inconsistent and your stars have not played well consistently, something's got to give here soon. And you think when they do, this Orioles team should start winning some more games too.
Hey, Ryan, how you fixing the outfield defense? I mean, who's your, like, perfect three to put out there, you know, for at least for defense?
Oh, well, I think Leody Taveras has to be out there. And also, when you hit a grand slam, I think you got to be there in the lineup the next day. I think that's like, if that's not an unwritten rule or written rule, plain and simple, that dude needs to play tonight. But I think that he is the most stable right now. Taylor Ward is your big acquisition via trade. You got to play him. And I got to say, I love Dylan Beavers. He was battling illness since Pittsburgh. I love his mindset. I've never sat there watching him at the plate and thinking he doesn't have an idea of what he's doing. He does. I think he is scratching and clawing, and even though the results haven't always been there, which last night he had a huge hit with 2 strikes battling, I really like what he's doing. But those three, I think, right now make the most sense. I love what Colton Cowser skill set is, but the reality for Cowser is there's a lot of questions right now because offensively he's having a really rough time. And you can see that. That's evident. So if I were to say right now, Ward, Taveras, Beavers are the three that I think have earned that right. But, of course, it's going to get murky when Tyler O'Neill comes back because you're going to have to find a way to fit him into this lineup too.
Ryan Ripken, Ripping It with Ryan, coming up on Friday because there's a special draft edition of Vinny and Haynie as Vinny and Tim Barbley is going to be at Pittsburgh. Ryan, appreciate the time. I'll see you on Friday, and we'll start criticizing the team a little bit more unless they sweep this series of Kansas City. How's that sound?
Because winning streaks are 4 games, right, Bob?
Correct. It's a losing streak at 4. It's a winning streak at 4. There he is, Ryan Ripken.
All right, Ryan.
Orioles haven't sniffed. Well, they got whatever. We'll come back. Draft profile number 2 of the day. Your phone calls as well. 410-583-1057. Whip around 11:15. And we're going to Cincinnati. Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. They get Dexter Lawrence in that big trade with the Giants. What's the Bengals' outlook looking like? Because they've done a lot, Vinny, to address the defense. Mm-hmm. How are they doing on that O-line and beyond as they look to get to the playoffs? Everybody say, watch out for the Bengals. Watch out for the Bengals. They haven't made the playoffs in 3 years.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today.
For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. I think Jeremiah Love might be the most talented player in this entire 2026 draft. When I watch him at Notre Dame in any game over the last 2 years, he's the best player in the field, averaging almost 7 yards a carry, and he's a great receiver, catching almost 60 passes in the last 2 years. I could see Jeremiah Love going as early as to that team in Arizona at 3, to that team in Nashville at 4, or maybe that team in New York at 5.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Black Crows and Whiskey Myers with special guest South Hall are bringing their Southern Hospitality Tour to Merriweather Post Pavilion on June 16th. Tickets are on sale now, a Live Nation show. Keep listening for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' slumping offense came to life just in time last night to pick up a 7-5 win in extra innings. A double by Taylor Ward in the first was their only hit until the ninth, when Gunnar Henderson and Pete Alonso earned walks ahead of Sam Basayo, who delivered a game-tying RBI single. Then in the 12th, the O's catcher came through yet again with another RBI hit before Leody Taveras really broke things wide open with a grand slam.
He's dangerous in the box, no matter what. He has power to all fields, and to him, just to take his hits the other way were huge. It was a testament to Sammy, the work he's put it in, and like I told him after the game, now that's the standard you set.
There's Craig Albernaz on Basayo's clutch at-bats. The series against Kansas City will continue later this evening when Shane Baz gets the start for Baltimore. First pitch at 7:40. And the NBA has started handing out end-of-season awards this week. Last night, it was announced that Victor Wembanyama took home Defensive Player of the Year honors for the first time in his career, and he did so in historic fashion by not only becoming the first unanimous winner in the awards history, but also the youngest winner at 22 years old. He also joins Nikola Jokic and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a finalist for Most Valuable Player, which is set to be announced next month. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, you could save up to 50% off new windows from Window Nation. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan. Serrato's Draft Profiles. 105.7 The Fan.
Malik Brown takes his turn. Off-play action. Levitt's playing Frogger back there. He found Tyson. Airborne. Got it. Outrageous.
TNT on the call there. Staying on offense today. Going back to wide receiver, a guy we talked about a couple of weeks ago out of Tempe, Arizona State. Vinny, a guy that is expected to be a first-round pick and could be a guy sitting there at 14 if Eric DeCosta sees fit to go this direction.
Yeah, Jordan Tyson, Arizona State, 6'2", 203, has not run, had a hammy, but he did work out last Friday, did not run the 40, but he worked out, ran routes for 20 minutes and looked good, according to people. Arms are 30 and a quarter, 9 and an eighth hand, jersey number 0, redshirt junior, did 26 reps, 2 and a quarter. Now, in 2022, he was with Dion in Colorado. He had 22 catches, 470, 21.4 average, 4 touchdowns, tore his ACL, MCL, and PCL after 9 games. So he tore it all. 2023, he redshirted at Arizona State. Rehab. 2024, Arizona State, 75 catches, 1,101 yards, 14.7 average, 10 touchdowns, started 12 games, then he broke his collarbone, which you break your collarbone, that's another 3-month, corrected surgery. 2025, 61 catches, Arizona State, 11.7 average, 8 touchdowns, missed 4 games, 4 separate games, hamstring injuries. He was a 3-star recruit coming out. Now, his brother, you probably saw him play last night for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Jalen Tyson. His strengths, he's got great height, good feet, body control. He can go up, get the high ball, good athlete. He can just hide behind. He can high point the ball, fluid hips to get it in and out of cuts, tracks the ball over his shoulder, excellent. Good hands, catches away from his body, good quicks and feet to create separation in man, good concentration in traffic, versatile, lines up everywhere. Hines Ward's his coach. He had 3 fourth-quarter touchdowns, 12 third-down conversions, competitive, tough kid. Weakness, durability. He's got a lean frame, run blocking, deep speed. He had 12 drops in 22 and 24 combined. In summary, this kid plays with excellent hands, body control. He's lean, 3 injuries in 3 years. He has great ability to track the ball and win contested catches. Can win short, intermediate, and man-to-man. Doesn't have home run speed, but plays smooth, fluid, athletic. I think, if he hadn't had those 3 different injuries, probably the best, he would go the highest of all the receivers. Now, will he? It depends on what medical grade that people have, on him. But it sounds like he could go 10 to the Giants, maybe. It just depends on what a lot of it is what their doctors say.
Jordan Reed, again, ESPN. His came out yesterday, the 7-round mock. Got Tyson going to the Jets at 16. Our boy Ryan Wilson's got him, Jordan Tyson, going to Miami at 11. And the Dolphins, outside of Achane, probably need a little bit of everything here.
And, I mean, if you're Miami, Bob, and you need everything, I don't know if I'm going to gamble like that because my 11th pick it's got to be a dude. I can't have any hole. It's got to be a guy that can come in and play. And with Tyson, 3 injuries in 3 years, I don't know that I could afford to gamble like that if I'm the Dolphins.
Sounds like Ryan Wilson's going wild card on his latest mock draft that came out yesterday.
He's probably exhausted.
Yeah. He's got T. Simpson going number 1, Ty Simpson. Nah, I'm just joking. See, no. But, I guess in this draft, what did Eric DeCosta say last week? There's like 15, 16, surefire guys. And then the rest is, who knows. And they're just trying to, you're doing a mock draft. It's painstaking. He's done like 1,000 of them. And he's gotten intel, obviously, from scouts and front office executives. But, sometimes you throw a dart, you never know.
Bob, I tell you what, like the worst draft, that we ever had, I think we had like 93 gradable guys. Where Eric said he's got 200.
Or 197 or something.
Yeah, I mean, we've never had, we always felt like if you got 150, you're good. And 93, that was the same year that Belichick was calling me wanting to trade for next year's picks.
Was this Washington?
Yeah. Because there was nobody, like in the 5th round, Bob, everybody was trading that year's picks for next year's picks.
How about when the draft was like 20 rounds long?
Oh, my God. Yeah, like baseball.
Good luck with that. We have time for a call. Nolan McGraw. Nolan says yes. We've got the whip around coming up next. Then Richard Skinner from WKRC in Cincinnati talking about the big trade the Bengals made last weekend. Derek in East Baltimore. Derek, what's up?
Morning, Bob. Morning, Ben.
Hey,
Morning.
man.
How you guys doing, man?
Good. All right. Hey, it's Tuesday. Turn it up.
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's still beginning of the week, man. I needed to be like Wednesday
like
Eve.
Friday.
Yeah. All right. But look, so I had a brief conversation with Nolan, but I wanted to ask, about Gunnar Henderson, right? Because, I have conversations with a couple friends of mine and stuff, right? And, I basically just be trying to get people to just help me understand, where do they see the superstar in Gunnar Henderson? Because I just don't see the superstar that everybody else sees. I just don't see it. I think he's a very good player. I don't think he's a superstar player. When I think about all of the young, superstars like a Vlad Jr. or Bobby Witt Jr. and guys like that, I don't put Gunnar in there on that tier with them. I don't view him as a leader. I don't think he's a clutch player. If he comes up with the bases loaded, he's more likely to strike out than he is to get a hit. To me, Bob, man, the thing that separates superstar players from good players is consistency, right? And I've only really seen Gunnar have one really superstar season when he had the 30-something home runs that year. And I think he had 90-something ribbies. But what has he done since then? You know what I mean? So I'm just I don't know, man. I'm just trying to to me, and his agent is Scott Boras, he's going to ask for the world. I know he is, right? But I would really just have to evaluate and be man, am I really going to invest $400 million in this guy? And,
hey, Derek, thanks, man. We're coming up. I hear what you're saying. Is we got to get to the whip, and we got Richard Skinner, WKRC. Look, the guy was Rookie of the Year in 2023, and he was, a top 5 MVP guy in 2024 when he was the starting shortstop for the All-Star game. Not making excuses for him, but last year he was hurt. He said he had the shoulder impingement that affected the way that he played. He tightened up the defense. I think you saw the superstar capabilities in the World Baseball Classic.
No doubt.
That's where he rose to the occasion. Now, has he been great for the Orioles in the playoffs? Well, if you look back at 2023 against Texas, he was great for the Orioles in that 3-game sweep. Like everybody else, he sucked in the mini debacle against KC. I think it's way too early to make absolutes on what Gunnar Henderson will or will not be, and I still think he's a foundation piece for them. What happened last night, unacceptable. You can't get picked off twice in the first inning and the 9th inning, especially when you're struggling to score runs. And even he know the gap in the first inning after Ward doubled the very next at-bat, which the Orioles are up 1-0, 2 batters into the game. So he's got to tighten up that level. And outside of the home runs, he's really been shaky offensively, like most of the team. But Nolan, before we go to the whip around in the break, Gunnar Henderson, superstar level player, yes or no?
Yes.
We'll be back.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DaCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Strauder, and I got to tell you about Todd Appliance's Spring Black Friday shopping event, and it's happening right now, and they got deals all over the place. You know, just go check out their website. They list all the different deals, or head on out there and check them out for yourself, because it's a beautiful store when you drive out to Owings Mills and see their store, and go see Mayor and Mayor when you walk in. I mean, they got a ton of appliances out there. All different types of appliances for anything that you need. Like I was checking out the wine refrigerators, and I bought a refrigerator. I bought a regular refrigerator for my basement out there, GE, nice. And they have a lot of different price scales. You can get, they have high end, they've got middle, they've got low end. So they got prices for everybody. Let's just say that. Now, their showroom, it's right off of Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And I promise, Mayor and Mayor, they're going to take great care of you, just like they did with me. Now, with decades of experience, nationwide delivery, and their price match guarantee, they'll match any price from any authorized dealer. Plus, they have flexible financing. Now, let me say that again about their price match guarantee. They will match any price from any authorized dealer. So why would you go anywhere else but go see Mayor and Mayor? Why wait till Black Friday later this year when we got the Spring Black Friday shopping event right now? Visit the showrooms. Call, text, or start saving online right now at townappliance.com.
I'm Bridget Condon with NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network. Cowboys owner Jerry Jones made it clear at the league meeting Tuesday that the team has long-term plans for receiver George Pickens in Dallas. Pickens received their franchise tag this offseason. Broncos head coach Sean Payton also revealed that quarterback Bo Nix is expected to be cleared for OTAs in June following his ankle injury during the playoffs. Elsewhere, Alabama quarterback Ty Simpson has scheduled pre-draft visits with the Cardinals, Browns, and Dolphins, according to NFL Network insiders Ian Rappaport and Mike Garafolo. Simpson also had a private workout with the Jets. And Miami quarterback Carson Beck is scheduled to visit with the Cardinals, Dolphins, and Steelers, also according to Rappaport and Garafolo. Beck also had a meeting and dinner with the Jets last week. Plus, the Seahawks will be featured on this year's season of Hard Knocks on HBO. This has been NFL Network Now on the Westwood One Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to GoodRx.com/weight loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked, and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
Smythe Jewelers, Timonium, Annapolis, and Ellicott City are banding together for their Wedding Band Bash this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. Save up to 20% on a huge selection of wedding bands from top designers like Chicori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Jaffe, and Martin Flyer, who will even have exclusive trunks in Timonium. Smythe always breaks out their largest selection of engagement rings and diamonds of the year for this. So visit SmytheJewelers.com to RSVP.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/groundadvantage to learn more.
You're about to waste $240. Why? Because the average U.S. homeowner spends about $800 cooling their home from April to September. That's average. Baltimore's probably more. And most do it with 30 outdoor coils that cut efficiency by 30%. That efficiency drop equals $240 extra dollars you shouldn't have to spend. Other efficiency killers? Dirty filters, bad airflow, low refrigerant, and improperly calibrated metering devices. We check and fix all of them, along with checking your system for common causes of breakdowns like capacitor health, low voltage controls, cleaning the drain lines, and a functional blower motor. Everything needed to ensure your system runs at peak efficiency all summer, allowing you to save money on energy bills and skip the inconvenience and added expense of a breakdown. So don't burn money you don't have to. Get your AC tune-up done right by Amazing Plumbing, Heating, and Air.
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Lots of things can spin. Windmills, hula hoops, a hamster wheel, your clothes in a dryer. But only one can give you a chance to win up to $250,000. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. But that's not all. Uncover a Big Spin symbol, and you could find yourself spinning the Big Spin wheel at lottery headquarters for $50,000 to $250,000. So take a spin to your favorite lottery retailer and pick up the Big Spin Scratch-Off today. Please play responsibly.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. Turn it up Tuesday. Crank it up to 12. Pick a song. We'll play it loud. Send a request. Live Sport text line. Maryland basketball. Men. Michael McNair, 6'5" guard out of Boston University. Averaged 16.9 points per game, 5.1 rebounds, 2.1 assists. He transfers to the University of Maryland, where he joins Bowman from Tennessee. Andre Mills, holdover from last year. And, of course, DJ Wagner, who transferred from Arkansas, remade Maryland backcourt. This kid shot 44% from three-point land. And Nolan, not like minuscule attempts. He was a big-time volume scorer last year against Navy in the Patriot League tournament, where Navy was stunned in the semifinals. He had 22 points and hit 5 threes, helping to lead the Terriers to the victory. They lost to Lehigh in the conference championship game. So Maryland's been looking for a three-point shooter of some repute since 2 years ago. And now this kid comes in. Michael McNair added to the shell. So Buzz Williams doing a lot of work in the portal, and hopefully this will all pan out. As last year, as we know, was kind of a disaster for Maryland basketball. It was a disaster for Billy Donovan and the Bulls. Billy Donovan, after the GM and the president got bleep canned, he resigned today, stepped down after 6 years as the head coach. So Billy Donovan going to be looking for employment. All the college jobs are filled. Maybe a playoff team that falls short could be looking to upgrade in their head coaching vacancy, if there is one. But Billy Donovan out in Chicago for the Bulls there. NBA last night. Cleveland beat Toronto, 115-105. They're up 2-0 in that series. Donovan Mitchell had 30. James Harden, he had 28. Emmanuel quickly missed game 2. Got that hammy. Went through all the stuff with the foot. Plantar fasciitis cost him a lot of the second half of the season. Now dealing with a hamstring. So Toronto, they're kind of up against it. It was Minnesota coming from 19 down to beat Denver in Denver last night, 119-114. Ant-Man had 30 points, 10 boards, 2 assists. Jamal Murray had 30 for Denver, but that series now tied at a game apiece. And last night at the Garden, the Knicks up 14 in the fourth quarter. And all of a sudden, C.J. McCollum went off.
32 points for C.J. McCollum. Missed it. It's guaranteed here. And he missed both. Hart with a rebound. No timeout called. Get it up for Bridges. Put it up for the win. And he missed it. Atlanta comes all the way back from 14 down and ties the series.
Oh, Peacock with the call. C.J. McCollum at 32. He was going crazy in the second half. And they missed 2 free throws in the final 5 seconds of the game. And you heard on the call, Bridges had a chance to win the game for New York. He did not. 107-106 final score. That series tied at a game apiece. Tonight, Philly's at Boston, Portland's at San Antonio, Houston's at L.A. Kevin Durant, questionable for tonight's game. Stanley Cup playoffs last night. Flyers, Vinny, 3-0 over Pittsburgh. They lead that series 2-0.
Yeah, and Bob, both those games were in Pittsburgh. So that's going to be a tough one for the Penguins to come out of that. The Dallas, kind of like we thought. Second game in Dallas, they lost 6-1 on the opener. They come back, win 4-2. Edmonton, first game of the series, they won 4-3. The good game was Carolina and Ottawa. Carolina was up 2-0. Senators tied at 2-2. Goes to overtime, and then Martinook, Bob, in the first overtime, he gets a penalty shot. Penalty shot is basically a free shot on the goalie, and he didn't score. And then they scored a goal in the first overtime, but it was offsides. You know, they replayed it. Ottawa replayed it, and it got called back. But then Martinook, the guy that had the penalty shot in the first overtime, Bob, he was the one that scored it in the second overtime to win it for him.
And that Edmonton game, the Oilers were down in the third period, scored 2 goals to win that one. That was the first game of that series, by the way. So they're up 1-0. Yeah. Dallas 1-1. Carolina's up 2-0. And as we said, so are the Flyers in this one here.
Yeah, that's a huge that's a big upset, the Philly one. And then tonight, Bob, we've got good Montreal at Tampa. Tampa has to win that one. Boston at Buffalo. Buffalo up 1-0. Utah at Vegas. Vegas up 1-0. LA at Colorado. Colorado up 1-0.
This day in Orioles history, real quick. Today's the 21st. 2 years ago, Kansas City, where the Orioles are now, 5-0 over the Royals. Colton Cowser went deep. His 5th home run of the year. I don't think he's hit 5 hard baseballs this year, much less home runs. And Jordan Westberg, who would make the All-Star team, he hit his 5th home run as well as the Orioles. They were mashers that year. Cole Irvin, remember him? He went 6 2/3 scoreless. Orioles shut out the Royals 5-0. We'll come back, talk some football, Bengals football at that. Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. Cincinnati made a blockbuster trade with the Giants. How does that benefit the team, and what is their draft strategy now?
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Unless you're made out of money, chances are you can't afford to fix up your home every time something goes wrong. Now it's important to make them, though. If you're selling your home, my buddy Lee Tessier, he knows how expensive those repairs are to make, but he also knows homeowners who don't make them miss out on thousands of dollars at the negotiating table, and that's why Lee, he'll cover the upfront cost of repairs for you. So let's just say that your dishwasher's broken. Lee will pay for it to be fixed. If you have cracks in the tiles on your bathroom floors, Lee will pay for them to be fixed. If you have a garage door that always gets jammed, oh, guess who's going to pay for that? Oh, yeah, Lee will pay for it to be fixed. His Rehab Refresh program makes it so you don't owe him a dime until closing. The repairs will help him sell your home for so much more. They'll pay for themselves and then some. So call the owner agent. I qualify to sell my home. That man's my good buddy, Lee Tessier. Just give Lee a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. When you call Lee, start packing.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Hey, it's baseball season. You know what that means. Time to step up to the plate. This year, don't just watch the action, be part of it. Swing by Lions Den, where the lineup is always stacked and the nights go into extra innings. From playful to powerful, you find everything you need to knock it out of the park. So what are you looking to just warm up or go all 9 innings? Lions Den is your home field advantage. Visit lionsden.com and check out one of our Baltimore locations. Seriously, get in there. Lions Den, win the night.
Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Welcome to the NFL Draft. Insights and analysis from the fans, Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film. But he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish had to be nearly perfect for the Orioles last night with no run support through the early stages of the game. Like most of his outings so far this year, this one featured a lot of traffic on the base paths. Kansas City recorded 10 hits and added 3 walks during his time on the mound, but he never cracked, giving his team a chance to eventually rally in extras for a 7-5 win.
Because Bradish has elite stuff. And when you have elite stuff on the mound, you can get away with some stuff. The efficiency of his pitches, just like we always talk about with all of our pitches, but, you know, he's falling behind hitters. Was the third inning, he had the bases loaded and got out of it, and that's a credit to him, but also just how dangerous he is on the mound.
There's Craig Albernaz with a post-game evaluation of Bradish, who lowered his ERA to 3.96 on the season. Meanwhile, in some NFL news, the Giants continue to entertain a reunion with Odell Beckham Jr. They hosted him for a workout and physical yesterday as he tries to carve out a path back into the NFL. OBJ recorded just 55 yards in 9 games with the Dolphins back in 2024 before being completely absent in 2025. He's set to turn 34 this November. This fan flash is sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Ready to build a real career, not just a paycheck? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled commercial foremen and mechanics right now. Join our team at ariosamechanical.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Talk to him in a few minutes. Got the NFL draft coming up here in a couple of days. First round anyway. Ravens have the 14th pick. A lot going on in between. And joining us now to talk about what's happening in Cincinnati with the Bengals. And let's welcome back to the show. We haven't talked to him since the end of the season from WKRC's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Richard Skinner. Richard, good morning. How you feeling, first of all?
Feeling great because I don't have to do anything on Thursday now.
Yeah. Now, with the Dexter Lawrence, we knew that he was on the outs in New York with the Giants, or at least wanted out, and that became a reality over the weekend. When did the Bengals get involved in this whole thing here?
Probably about a week or so ago. I don't know this part for a fact, but the just surmising from the conversations yesterday with coaches, I think they mocked their to the 10th pick and kept coming away going, well, we've got a choice of Mansour Delane or Jamard McCoy. And we've heard some teams have taken him off the board. I understand the Bengals may have taken him off the board. So at that point, you're looking at 10 going, we're really not going to get an impact player if they don't like the lane. So let's see if we can maybe find an impact player that can take our 10th pick off their hand. And they sure did. I mean, it's so un-Bengal-like. They just don't trade away draft capital. They may maneuver within a round, later in rounds, but not with these early draft picks. Mike Brown loves his draft picks. But he was obviously convinced that this was the deal to make, and they came away with arguably the best nose tackle in the NFL.
Hey, Richard, how important is for Shamar Stewart to show up this year?
Big time. They've technically got a 3-player rotation at the 2 defensive end spots with Miles Murphy, who did have a pretty nice year last year. It wasn't anything off the charts great, but at least he showed he was a capable player. They signed free agent Boye Mafe, and then Shamar Stewart's the third part of that. Sure, and the thing that Dexter Lawrence does for all those ends, and actually for the tackle that's going to play next to him, whether it's B.J. Hill or Jonathan Allen, he gets double-teamed at a higher rate than anybody in the NFL. Now you've created one-on-one matchups for Shamar Stewart and Boye Mafe and whatever those tackles are. I mean, the impact is just significant. Now, go win those one-on-one battles. That's not an automatic you're going to win them, but, you drafted Shamar Stewart because he showed burst in ability, and that burst in ability should show up in one-on-ones. He's got to take that step forward.
What else do they need defensively, Richard?
Probably linebacker. The problem is, they've if you go past the second-round guys, and I've been doing positional analysis since last Monday, looking at each position in the draft. I just did linebacker a couple days ago. There's about 3 guys in the second round: Jake Golday, Jacob Rodriguez from Texas Tech, and C.J. Allen from Georgia. If you don't get one of those guys, the drop-off is mostly the guys that are considered backups who might develop into a starter. They need somebody to come in and compete with the 2 second-year linebackers, Demetrius Knight and Barrett Carter, who started last year as rookies. And by the way, those 2 guys, whoever the linebackers are, should benefit from Dexter Lawrence, because as Al Golden, the defensive coordinator, put yesterday, you better put 4 hands on him to block him, meaning he's going to get double-teamed. He does. He gets double-teamed at the highest rate in the NFL. Well, that's going to free those linebackers up to go make some more plays. But you got to go make them. And so I think another linebacker in the pipeline is something they definitively need.
Now, what about offensively? What will they be looking at in the draft offensively?
Yeah, they need a backup center with guard potential. Right now on the roster, depth-wise, they have 1 backup guard in Jalen Rivers, and they have their backup center technically right now is a guy on the practice squad, Jacob Baer. So that would seem to be a spot that you need to attack. Go get a guy who can eventually develop into your starting center. Ted Karras is 33 years old. He's coming off a pretty good year, but 33 is 33, and there's no guarantee when those guys get to that age what the longevity looks like. So you better have somebody in the pipeline. Because of the fact they need depth at corner, they need probably a linebacker, as I mentioned. They don't have a 5th-round pick, so you're trying to address some definitive needs in rounds 2 through 4. Another need that they probably have is swing tackle. Cody Ford's their swing tackle at the moment, and they got lucky last year. Marius Mims started all 17 games. Orlando Brown played literally every offensive snap. What's the likelihood of that in the NFL, that both of your tackles are going to get through basically unscathed? The law of averages catches up to you. So you better have somebody in the pipeline. The problem is it's just you're running out of draft capital quickly to try to fill some of these needs.
Now, what are the expectations for the Bengals now after the additions of what they did in free agency and adding Dexter Lawrence? And I guess, did that make Joe Burrow happy?
Yeah, it had to. And I'm not so sure he didn't have some influence here. Like, when he went out of town telling the front office, get that defense right. And they've done a lot of things, as much as they could do it inside the salary cap. I mean, they pushed their salary cap number to where they only have like $1.7 million left, and they're going to have to end up cutting probably T.J. Slayton to create some space to sign draft picks and practice squad players, et cetera. I think the word that's used and been used a lot this offseason is the sense of urgency. The window for Joe Burrow is still open, but as we know, that stuff closes pretty fast in this league, right? And so with that window now being reopened, it looks like, because of what you've done on defense, it's the urgency of not just getting back to the playoffs where they haven't been since 2022. It's making a deep run and going to the Super Bowl again. And I believe they think that they've done enough that they can do that this year, as long as Joe Burrow stays healthy.
Now, Richard, where do you see them right now in the AFC North?
I think neck and neck with Baltimore. And I think for both teams, right, it depends on the health of your quarterback. If Lamar goes down for any period of time, that compromises Baltimore. If Burrow goes down for any period of time, even though Joe Flacco did some good things last year, that compromises the Bengals. I think the one thing the Bengals, I guess, would have going for them is that it's a coaching staff that's been intact, that has its system, that doesn't have to implement a lot of new things, whereas Baltimore does have a new coach. And I think a lot of Jesse Minter, he obviously went to college here in Cincinnati at Mount St. Joseph University. But it is a first-year head coach, right? And there are always growing pains where that's concerned. So I would only give the edge to the Bengals because of that factor, but I think they're both neck and neck.
Yeah, Bengals, the longest playoff drought in the division, only team that brought its coach back from 2025. Right. He is Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. Richard, before we let you roll, what version of Trey Hendrickson are the Ravens getting based on all the intel you got last year, watching the drama with the injuries, the contract, and all the fun stuff that goes along with that?
I am so super interested in that. I mean, because he's coming off the core muscle surgery. He's 32 years old. I do think you're getting a happy Trey Hendrickson. He got what he wanted. He got paid. He wasn't going to get paid here in Cincinnati, and he got paid. And a happy Trey Hendrickson is a productive Trey Hendrickson, so long as that injury, or coming off that surgery, doesn't compromise him. And that's just always a red flag for any team taking a guy in his 30s. But, once they found out they could get him, and then the Max Crosby deal falls through, that you end up getting a quality edge rusher when he's at his best, for sure.
Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. Say hi to Bailey Quarters for us. You've never heard that one before, I'm sure, Richard.
I had a bigger crush on her than Lonnie Anderson.
Yeah. Well, she was hotter. That's why. I mean,
That's right.
You had eyes and everything's were working. Richard, I guess you're not going to have anything to do in the first round, but have fun with the rest of the draft, and we'll talk to you after it as we get into OTAs and all that fun stuff.
Sounds good, fellas. Thanks.
Yep. There's Richard Skinner, WKRC in Cincinnati. We'll come back, reset the program, take a phone call or two at 410-583-1057. Say hi to Nolan McGraw as well. Orioles, they were down late. They had one hit going into the ninth inning and wound up putting 7 runs on the board. Leody Taveras hit a grand slam. Things got a little interesting there in the bottom of the 12th, but they held on. That's all that matters. Not trying to win the series tonight. Shane Boss still looking for his first win as an Oriole. The bad news is Chris Bubich is on the hill, and his big superpower, well, first of all, he's good. Secondly, he's left-handed.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DaCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The best rivalry in sports right now, the Minnesota Timberwolves and the Denver Nuggets. Wolves beat the Nuggets last night. That series is now tied at a game apiece. In the last 30 games these two teams have played, they are 15-15 against each other. The games are physical. The teams don't like each other. It's high-level basketball. It doesn't have the historical context of some other great rivalries, but in terms of intensity, Wolves-Nuggets takes the cake. I'm Nick Costos.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
It's Deck Days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt tool. The deck's stacked in your favor with brands pros trust. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Town Appliance. Your next home upgrade starts at Town Appliance.
Turn it up Tuesday. Cranking it up to 12. A little Van Halen for you. Anything you want to hear? Send a request. Plaza Port text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Serrato, Nolan McGraw. I'll talk to Nolan here in a second. Quick draw. We have time for a phone call. Orioles come from behind, win last night, 7-5 in extras. Draft coming up in 2 days. First round, Ravens have the 14th pick. Nnamdi Madubuike had neck surgery. He could play this year. No guarantees, but that's the first news we've heard, positive news, in quite some time for a guy that we were hearing, when he first got hurt, his career might be over.
Yeah.
Let's go to Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's up?
Y'all know what's up. Anyway, I'm glad y'all guys doing good. Hey, quick draw. I forgot to tell you, my Turn It Up Tuesday song is by War. It's called City, Country, City. If you never heard it, you better play it. Anyway, hey, Bob.
Yo.
What's up with the Orioles having bad news bears mentality when they out there playing, man? Ain't there a Major League Baseball team? Hey, all I can say about that, because I don't want to talk about them, because I turn them off when they start looking like that. Maybe, I told Quick Draw, maybe they need a psychologist. He said that's going too far. So maybe they just need a hypnotist. Hey, you remember when Sidney Poitier hypnotized J.J. Walker and he could win any fight?
What?
So, remember, you didn't see Let's Do It Again?
Nope, never saw it.
Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby? Oh, man,
wow, that's the one where they went into the bar and started beating. Okay, yep. I got you.
when
Bill
Jimmy-
Cosby
when-
had the beard, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sidney
yeah.
48 hypnotized Jimmy J.J. Walker, and he won this fight, heavyweight fight or whatever. Anyway, but Vinny, I'm only calling because you did say one thing that got my interest. If these two players are there, which one do you take?
Right.
Naturally, man, you got to take the offensive lineman because I don't care who you got on the outside, who all your pass catchers are. Don't mean dillywat if your quarterback can't drop back, set his feet, survey the field, and let it flow. Because now, to my understanding, they start the clock from the hike of from the snap. No, that's too damn soon for me. My clock don't start till my quarterback plants his foot and gets in the position to throw the ball. To me, that's when the clock should go off of your timing. So, yes, you get that offensive lineman before you take any receiver or any tight end because that offensive line, like you say, will also help Derrick Henry. Thanks for pointing that out. And take it easy, fellas. Talk to you later.
There's Joe and Woodbury busting out a Sidney Poitier, Bill Cosby, and Jimmy J.J. Walker reference from the 70s. But you've made your what we're doing here. And these mock drafts have the one guy that seems to be most consistently mocked to Baltimore's Vega.
Yes.
At 14.
Yeah. And the only thing that mock drafts don't do is they do the first round.
Yeah.
So what they don't take into consideration is, okay, like we'll just use the Ravens, for example, at 14. All right. There's some really good guards that'll be in the second round also. You know, I'm guessing 3 that could plug and play in the second round. So, all right, is there a tight end that is plug and play, like Sadiq would be for the Ravens? Stowers is, he's played tight end for 2 years, but Sadiq has really only had 1 year of production also. And both have had decent, numbers. One's a former quarterback, which is Stowers. So it all depends on what the Ravens think of him. Because if the Ravens really like Stowers, and Declan Doyle says that Stowers can do the things that we need to get done, all right, then we can take Stowers at 45 and then take the O-lineman at 14. If not, if Sadiq is that much better and, can do what Loveland did for the Bears, then we got to take him at 14. And then, because if you're sitting there at 45, then you got to get one of those guards that can start. So you're sitting at 45 and, say you're at 40 and 3 of them are still there, feel pretty good about it. But if 2 of them are gone, you got to go get them. You got to go get the one.
Let's bring Nolan McGraw in. Quick draw. How you feeling over there on this Turning Up Tuesday?
Feel pretty good here. I mean, we're hoping for the best with the Orioles offense tonight. I voiced my displeasure a little bit early on about waiting until the last second for some of these heroics to arrive. The end result is still a win, right? And it counts for the same as, a blowout victory or any sort of victory, and that's fine. But this is a growing trend that needs to change. And the problem is you got a lefty on the mound in Chris Bubich tonight for the Royals. Last year, 2 starts against the Orioles he had, and he was phenomenal. 6 2/3 in the first outing, 4 hits allowed, 1 unearned run in that one, and 8 strikeouts. Next appearance, 5 innings, 4 hits, no runs, 3 strikeouts. So getting anything going off of him has been a struggle, at least recently, for the Orioles. Although last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, when they faced their first lefty of the year, actually had pretty good success off of Eduardo Rodriguez, who in his own right had dominated the Orioles in the past. So maybe a changing of some things against lefty pitching this year, but it's hard for Orioles fans to not feel a little jaded by what we witnessed last year. And then the overall results offensively as of late have not really been inspiring either.
Yeah, the Weston, Wilson, Rodriguez, that lineup doesn't exactly instill a lot of confidence. The one thing that, at least for the next 2 games here against Kansas City, they can't score either. I mean, they had 10 hits against Bradish through 5+. They had all sorts of problems. They wound up 5 for 21, I believe it was, with runners in scoring position. But that's a team that's offensively challenged. They're the worst offense run production-wise in baseball. So if Shane Baz can just keep them in the game, and I would think given their offensive struggle, I mean, come on. Caglione hit his first home run last night. Bobby Witt is yet to hit a home run. Salvador Perez has home runs, but other than that, he's not really doing much of anything. And they were hitting into double plays left and right. They got the Orioles off the hook early in the game, and they had bases loaded multiple times and couldn't come through in the clutch. I just think offensively, they make the Orioles look like the 27 Yankees. So Boz just don't get clobbered, because sooner or later you think their struggling guys are going to come out of it. But we've been saying about the Oriole guys too. But I think Shane Boz is due for his first win. So I'm going to feel confident that he can get that done. And look, keep it around, get Bubic out of the game, get to that bullpen. And I kind of like ours over theirs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it does go both ways. But I do think there is a growing sense of pressure that gets put on the Orioles starting pitchers now when you know you're going out there and the offense isn't going to do jack squat for you. I mean, Shane Boz, his last outing was where they almost got no hit. So, he watched last night as well. He's thinking, oh, my God, am I in for the same thing? Where he gave up 4. Is that a winning effort every single time out? No, not necessarily, but it was hard to rag on him against Cleveland because he got no support. So we'll see what happens. One other bright spot from last night that does deserve a little more mention here is the continued dominance of Rico Garcia. Now up to 33 consecutive outs to open up the season without allowing a hit. That ties what Yennier Cano did back in 2023, 33 outs on the dot to begin the season. Now, to Cano's credit, he didn't give up a walk either in that span. Garcia's given out 4 free passes. Strikeouts between the two is about even. But if you're looking for a bad omen here, I know some people in the fan base always looking for the negative.
Yeah.
What team broke up Yennier Cano's hitless streak?
I'm going to go Kansas City.
That was Kansas City, May the 2nd of 2023.
Was Cano as high leverage situation like Garcia when he comes in?
Yes, he was. Yep.
Seems like
Cano
every time he's in there.
Cano was an all-star in 2023.
In all of those outings, this was spanned the entire month of April in 2023. The earliest he entered a game in that time was the 7th inning. Mostly 8th inning work. And one opportunity in the 9th.
Well, I will say this about Rico, don't call me Kiko Garcia. He was on Vinny and Haynie and Nolan, and we didn't schlep rock him.
Oh.
Yet.
He got out of okay. He got out of that unscathed because he's had, 3 appearances since then, and he's been nailed. Got out of a bases-loaded jam last night.
It's been a week, so I guess, I don't know, that's the jinx period is over, I guess.
We had the one guy, Bowman, came on, and he was in the minors like 2 days later.
Yeah.
Garcia may want to come back, Nolan, if he's superstitious.
Never know.
Orioles trying to make it 2 in a row. We'll come back. Shift gears, talk some Ravens news from the nest. We do have Nnamdi Madubuike news, at least coming from Adam Schefter. Got buy or sell 12:15. We'll turn up the money on this Turning Up Tuesday. Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today. Ravens Wire preview the draft with him. And then we're going to have another draft profile for you. Talk about another wide receiver who has been mocked to the Ravens before. Could be around at 14. Stick around for that. NFL Lunch at 1. American League East Report at 1:15. And then longtime NFL writer Howard Balzer. He'll join us at 1:30. He's based in Arizona. Apparently the Cardinals are listening to phone calls for pick 3. So we'll get some intel from Howard on that potential trade.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Savings, they're raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. And you can save with 0% 60-month financing on 2026 Tucsons, or drive the new Santa Fe Elantra or Sonata with 0.99% 60-month financing and make no payments till July 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. And you know what? And go Kevin Brammer, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. Got my wife's oil change last Saturday. Got me a car wash on Saturday, too. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer at Jones Junction. And I know it because I've been in every department: sales, service, parts, collision. You know, I've been to all of them. and all of them are 10 out of 10. Savings are raining down at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road. Only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. And go see that great selection that Kevin Brammer has at Bel Air Hyundai. Go to BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Do you know a Maryland High School lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field? Help us recognize them as a PNC Achiever. Log on to PNCAchieversBaltimore.com to nominate the outstanding student athlete in your life.
Improving your outdoor living space can really increase the value of your home, but only if that new fence, deck, or patio is sturdy and can stand the test of time. You know you can count on Long Fence to provide only the best materials and craftsmanship that guarantees longevity. And it's the perfect time because financing is available for qualified buyers. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah. And now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news. Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613. Exclusions apply.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
311 and Dirty Heads bring their So Glad You Made It tour with Ocean Alley in Rome to Merriweather Post Pavilion on July 22nd, a Live Nation show. Tickets are on sale now. Keep listening to 105.7 The Fan for your chance to win tickets, courtesy of Live Nation.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Leody Taveras picked the perfect time to record the first grand slam of his career. He stepped up to the plate with the bases loaded in the 12th inning last night and delivered the knockout punch in what ended up being a 7-5 win for the Orioles. Injuries elsewhere on the roster have opened the door for him to play every day for the past few series, and he's making the most of it with a .341 batting average. Here's what Craig Albernaz had to say about his center fielder after the win.
Can't say enough about Leody, just a professional he is, and all the work he's put in throughout his career, come to life now, and he's in such a great headspace right now where he's not taking anything at bats with him. He's literally, whatever bad happens, leaves it behind, and that was a great swing that he took.
And according to Adam Schefter, Ravens D-tackle Nnamdi Madubuike underwent successful neck surgery last week that has left doctors believing he can return to the field this coming season. Madubuike went down in week 2 with that mysterious injury, and the team has remained tight-lipped about it ever since. When healthy, he's been on top of his game with 27 total sacks across his last 53 games played. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Valor Roofing. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest until 2027, saving you big. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Your station for the best Ravens coverage. It's News from the Nest with Vinny and Haynie. Sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, save up to 50% off new windows from Window Nation. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Draft, of course, coming up first round anyway. 2 days from today in Pittsburgh. Ravens have the 14th pick in said first round. News coming out of one winning drive today by way of Adam Schefter, NFL insider, is that Nnamdi Madubuike's doctor said that he had a neck procedure last week.
Yes.
And the procedure itself could clear the way for him to play in 2026. And we had seen some videos of Nnamdi, lifting, doing some sort of physical activity, which is always a positive thing. But neck injury, surgery last week, as we're about a month away from OTAs, and we were still a few months away from training camp, of course. But it is a positive news story, but I'll believe it when I see it, that he's on the field 100% ready to engage in the trenches here.
Well, the thing is, he should be fine, Bob, through, OTAs and all that stuff, because there's really no shoulder pads or anything like that. When they go to pads, that's what's going to be, because he's going to be a little, he's got to get that first hit where he says, yeah, I'm all right. Because what you don't want is all of a sudden you get hit and, you get that twinge in there or whatever, then it's probably like, that's it. I'm done. So, but to have him back, when you just look at the depth chart wise, right now, they've got Madubuike, Travis Jones, and John Jenkins are the 3 starters there. And backups, you got Broderick Washington and Aeneas Peoples. And then C.J. Okoye, big monster of a dude,
Right.
And so they don't have a lot there. That's why I think they need to draft one. And Aeneas Peoples is a little guy, and Broderick Washington has been kind of a where have you been for 2 years kind of guy. So, and John Jenkins is like 36, 37 years old. So there's not a lot of depth there. And getting Madubuike back, to throw him in there with Travis Jones is big. Especially if he's back to who he was, back to himself, then they're going to be really good on defense, because then who's that going to help? That's going to help Trey Hendrickson, and that's going to help Mike Green and, whoever else they were to bring in. It's going to help the pass rush because, Travis Jones has been getting double teamed, and you got to double team Madubuike, and, you're going to double team Hendrickson too. So there's going to be a lot of opportunity. It just creates a lot more for Jesse Minter to be much more creative.
In 23, Madubuike was great, all-pro, got paid.
Yeah.
24, the sack numbers dipped pretty significantly, but he wasn't horrible. And then last year got off to a brilliant start. So if you get kind of in between 15 and 23, and, he's still an above average player level guy, still benefits.
I think the thing that he did in 24, Bob, that really helped them was he had 8, but Van Noy had how many? He had double digits, and we had
Owe had double digits.
Owe had, and so did South Carolina kid
Clowney.
Clowney had a bunch. So those guys.
23, yeah. That's the year where they led the league in sacks, yeah.
Yeah, so, he will add benefits, and he's going to help other people,
Yeah, he had 13 that year in 23. I mean, he had a monster season, but even in 24, wasn't bad. Last year was off, as we said, to a kind of a dominant performance and then just disappeared. And, hopefully he's back, crossing fingers. But given the neck injury and the volatile nature of the sport and the violent nature of the sport, I mean, you're hoping for the best.
Yeah.
And anything maybe you get out of him that's positive is certainly a benefit to the team and to Jesse Minter.
Yeah, he had, Bob, he only had 6.5. Van Noy had 12.5. Other than that, they didn't have anything other than Van Noy. The next was 3.5 with Tavius Robinson. So, it was a big drop off, at that time. Because why? Because you could double team Matabike, and there was no really threat on the outside other than Van Noy.
Now, we had Richard Skinner on from WKRC in Cincinnati last hour, and I asked him about Trey Hendrickson, and he said a happy Trey Hendrickson is going to be a productive Trey Hendrickson. And we saw that. 17 sacks, back-to-back years, led the NFL in one of them. But he had core surgery, too. So, 32 years old, I believe he is now at this stage. So, happy's one thing. Happy and healthy is going to be the effective Trey Hendrickson for the Ravens here.
Yeah, and core surgery. I'm guessing, Bob, in our term, that was sports hernia surgery for his core. I'm guessing same thing Charlie had. And it takes like 3 months. And, and he's had it long before that. And he's been working and he's been training. And Bob, that you're getting his A-plus effort this year.
Oh, sure.
So we're going to get a great effort this year from him. And Jesse's going to be smart, too, because, you've got some other guy, the Tavius Robinson, the guys who can set the edge and play to run, where you can use him probably like they used Owe in the Chargers, where you don't have to play a lot of run and you protect him a little bit and you put him in these situations. And I have so much faith in Jesse Minter that I think Hendrickson's going to have a huge year, is what I think.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan, news from the Nest here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. You mentioned Aeneas Peoples yesterday. We were breaking down the draft class of 25. We didn't really get to him. 6th-round pick out of Virginia Tech. What do you think here, year 2 in the league?
Yeah, the thing is, that's another guy, Bob, that they didn't use a lot last year because you got to use him properly, otherwise you're wasting him, because he cannot line up, head up on a guard or a center. Why? Because he's a little guy. He's 5'11" or whatever, but he's got extremely great quickness. That's what he did at Vatech. And what you got to do is put him on the edge and let him get up the field and penetrate. That's what he is good at. And I'm sure that's what Jesse is going to do, because if you have him sit there and stack, and take on like a Falele, 350-pound guard, he doesn't have a chance lying head up on that. If you put him on the edge where he's, and he's got this quickness, absolutely. And I think that those are the types of things, and stunting and twisting him.
It's Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. When we come back, how about we count some money? Turn it up Tuesday style, or buy or sell. Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today, Ravens Wire, preview the draft with him. Get his thoughts on Matabike's potential return to the Ravens lineup. Draft profile, talk a wide receiver coming up around 12:45, NFL lunch. American League East report, what happened in the division last night. Orioles won, and that's kind of all that matters. But some other interesting things took place, and longtime NFL writer Howard Balzer will be joining us. Talk about Arizona. Could they be moving out of the 3rd spot? Stick around for that.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DaCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lions Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mystery seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Cranking it to 12. Pick a song. We'll play it loud. Send a request. Pause for text line 410-583-1057. Got a lot going on in world of sports. Limited time to get into it, but we always have time to count money by yourself.
All righty. The Dow is down 54. The S&P is down 13. NASDAQ is down 22. DraftKings up 27 cents. Under Armour's up 7 cents.
We'll start here in Major League Baseball, where the New York Yankees, their early season pitching results have actually been pretty damn good. 3.17 team ERA for, just for the starting rotation, that is. And that's a rotation without Garrett Cole or Carlos Rodon, both on their way back soon. Cole had his first rehab outing the other day, though Aaron Boone says they'll look for a few more before they bring him back to the major leagues. In fact, Boone also said that Rodon has a better shot to be back first, even though he has yet to have his first rehab outing. Early June at the latest is what we're hearing for Garrett Cole. Buy or sell, Bob, the Yankees' rotation will still hold the best collective ERA in the AL East at the time of Cole's return.
Yeah, I'm buying it because everybody else is kind of challenged in that area. But Cole looked pretty good in his rehab stuff. Weathers was great for them a couple of days ago. Max Fried felt the pain against the Angels, where their entire staff got clobbered in that series. But, yeah, I'm buying it. I think the Yankees starting rotation is pretty A-OK, much to our dismay here in Baltimore.
We'll go over to the NFL here, where the Giants, as we know, have added another top 10 pick after trading Dexter Lawrence. An even greater sense now of new beginnings for the franchise as they started over at head coach, started over in a lot of areas. They already controlled the 5th overall pick. Now they have the 10th. Obviously, those are two players that could instantly come in, get New York back to competitiveness faster, but do they have the volume of overall picks that they would want? 8 selections is the total as it stands right now. None in the 3rd round, 3 in round 6. Buy or sell, Vinny, the Giants will move back at least one of those first picks in the top 10 to acquire more capital.
I'm going to sell it, Nolan. And the reason I'm going to sell it is kind of what Eric said. If there's only like 15, 16 legit first rounders, and I'm picking twice in the top 10, I got to get me 2 of the elite dudes.
How about a little NBA here? Just a few days into round 1, and already the scores have been mostly lopsided across the league. In the case of a Boston and Philly, Celtics winning by 32 in that first game, well, you might chalk it up to the gap in talent between a 2 seed and a 7 seed. A 7 seed without its best player, mind you. But how about the Magic? They were pretty big underdogs against the Pistons, still managed to take game 1 by 11 points. Overall, the opening round of the playoffs just doesn't seem to produce as many sweeps as you might think with the top-heavy standings in each conference year to year. There have been no more than 2 opening round sweeps per postseason in all but 1 year in the past decade, and that was the COVID bubble. So obviously different circumstances there. It was a much more condensed format. They were playing back-to-back games, if I'm not mistaken, only one off day in between at the very least. And I'd imagine a lot of players were looking to check out as soon as possible that year, given the circumstances. But buy or sell, Bob, we'll end up seeing 3 first-round sweeps this year.
I'm going to sell it. I think Cleveland could be on their way to a sweep of Toronto, especially if Quickly can't get in to run that offense. And Brandon Ingram was crying about a shot output after game 1. Boston could possibly break out the brooms against Philly. Same with San Antonio against Portland. If Durant doesn't play tonight, Houston could be up against it, but LA's decimated. Nah, I'm selling that. I think Cleveland's the best bet for a sweep, and then Boston here.
Go back to the Ravens, where Eric DeCosta did not hold back last week when speaking about the growing trend of older players in the draft. This is something that really started around COVID time. The eligibility rules added additional years for guys to stay in college, but now more so NIL money, enticing college athletes to stay a little bit longer. From an NFL team standpoint, DeCosta says this is not a good thing. A more experienced player may be more polished, but the upside, the youthful years available, that's what's more attractive to the pro talent evaluators. Maybe the most honest part of DeCosta's comments was him flat out acknowledging they don't know what to do about it, or if they can even do anything to begin with, but he had the numbers to back it up. Gone from having roughly 4% of their annual draft board featuring players 24 years or older, now up to 18% of their board in 2026. Buy or sell, Vinny, this trend will only continue to grow. A few more years, a quarter of draftable players will be 24 plus.
You know what? I'm going to buy it just because the NIL guys, Nolan, You get drafted rounds 3 to 7, you're better off staying because you can make more money in college. So and it's always about the money. Like when I was talking to the Notre Dame D coordinator, when I was at Lou Holtz's funeral, when he told me that 8 of their starting 11 defensive players were all making over $1 million. Over $1 million. So yeah, I think that's definitely going to be the case. And Nolan, back to the Giants thing. The only way I think that if they traded back inside of 10, like from 5 to 9 or something, I could see them doing that to add extra picks.
One last topic for today, Mike Trout getting off to a very hot start this year. Well, actually, it's become an annual tradition at this point, but more so for wrong reasons, because once upon a time, a hot start for Mike Trout was just the expectation. That was no news at all. It became noteworthy when you didn't know when that hot streak would be cut short due to injury. So far in 2026, 7 homers, 16 RBIs in 23 games played. Naturally, this has led for some to call for the Angels to learn their lesson, capitalize when they had the chance by trading the star outfielder. Even at 34 years old, there would be interest in him. It sounds great on paper. It's just one problem, a little tiny problem. Trout has no trade rights that have been afforded to him for his lengthy career and his contract. And should also be noted here with Trout, maybe the most complacent superstar athlete of the last 20 years in all sports, his desire to stay with the Angels, despite that being a dumpster fire of an organization. He's never popped off. He's never sounded disgruntled, never asked for a trade, nothing even close to that. But buy or sell, Bob, Trout will eventually change his mind, be traded before his contract/career is over.
Yeah, I'm going to buy that. And look, Anaheim, I've never been there. Apparently it's a beautiful city. And he's been hurt a ton. So it's not like he's been in a position of strength to demand things. And he hasn't really given them bang for the buck that they're spending. But he's been in the playoffs one time, and that was back in 2014, and they got swept by Kansas City 12 years ago. And you said he got 7 home runs. 5 of them he just hit them last week against the Yankees at Yankee Stadium. So Mike Trout, well, he's from the Jersey, Philly area. They've lost 6 in a row, which we'll get to when we do the AL East report. But, yeah, Mike Trout, it might be time to move on. Hey, the hitting coach with the Angels is, don't you? Oh, Brady Anderson. The sideburns still bringing the strength at the plate. But Mike Trout, get out while the getting's good. We'll come back, talk some Ravens. Kevin Ostreicher, USA Today, the Ravens Wire, get his thoughts on the draft, maybe the return of Nnamdi Madubuike. Speaking of the draft profile, NFL lunch at 1, American League East report, as we said, at 1:15. Look back at the Orioles win last night. Look ahead to today's action. And longtime NFL writer Howard Balzer, he'll join us at 1:30. He's based in Arizona. Cardinals have the 3rd pick. Apparently, they're open for business with that one.
In terms of the draft, everybody says we're going to take the best player available, and that's usually not true.
Brian Billick on this year's Ravens draft.
But in the 14th, those guys in the 10 to 20 range, those are guys that have been pushed out of the top 10. There could be a major difference between the 14th guy on your board and the 20th guy on the board. Eric DaCosta, obviously a disciple of Ozzie Newsome, will take what their board says is the best player available, even if it's not at a specific position.
105.7 The Fan.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked, and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Falston Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation. Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' slumping offense came to life just in time last night to pick up a 7-5 win in extra innings. A double by Taylor Ward in the first was their only hit until the ninth when Gunnar Henderson and Pete Alonso earned walks ahead of Sam Basayo, who delivered a game-tying RBI single. Then in the 12th, the O's catcher came through yet again with another RBI hit before Leody Taveras really broke things wide open with a grand slam.
He's dangerous in the box, no matter what. He has power to all fields, and to him, just to take his hits the other way, we're huge. It was a testament to Sammy, the work he's put it in, and like I told him after the game, now that's the standard you set.
There's Craig Albernaz on Basayo's clutch at-bats. The series against Kansas City will continue later this evening when Shane Baz gets the start for Baltimore. First pitch at 7:40. And the NBA has started handing out end-of-season awards this week. Last night, it was announced that Victor Wembanyama took home Defensive Player of the Year honors for the first time in his career, and he did so in historic fashion by not only becoming the first unanimous winner in the awards history, but also the youngest winner at 22 years old. He also joins Nikola Jokic and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a finalist for Most Valuable Player, which is set to be announced next month. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Turn it up Tuesday, cranking it up. Doesn't have to be heavy metal. You want it loud, we just turn it up to 12, man. Send your song request, Pod Sport text line. We're at 583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. As we know, the NFL draft 2 days, first round from today. The NFL schedule release is probably going to be the week of May 13th, so that'll be right around the corner. Then OTAs after that and everything in between. Joining us now to talk about what's happening at the Castle. One Winning Drives on the Window Nation Guest Hotline. Joins us every Tuesday. USA Today, Ravens Wire. He is Kevin Oestreicher. Kevin, first of all, good afternoon. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Yeah, draft is a couple days away. You know, all the talk and the speculation will be no more finally, and we'll officially know which rookies are coming into Baltimore.
Well, how about speculating on this? The tweet or thing or the X post from Adam Schefter a few hours back, a boost for Baltimore during draft week. Nnamdi Madubuike, season-ending and career-threatening injury in week 2, underwent a neck surgery procedure last week that left his doctors believing he will be able to resume playing this season per sources. So how you feeling about this news, which is certainly positive, but still not anything definitive, it doesn't sound like?
Yeah, definitely positive. You know, obviously, I think everyone's going to wait for whether it's the Ravens or Nnamdi himself coming out and saying he's returning or not. But definitely a step in the right direction here. And, you know, Nnamdi posted something cryptic a couple months ago, and there's been kind of tea leaves from that and people trying to speculate. So, again, if Nnamdi is able to return, there are a couple of other things that kind of have to be known about the situation. I mean, is he going to be able to return for the start of week 1? Is he going to be able to play a full complement of snaps? Like, those are all things that go into a potential Nnamdi Madubuike return, but certainly a positive one, and one that I think he's been working toward. I mean, we've seen the workout videos on social media and all that. So, you know, I'm excited for the possibility of it. And yeah, I mean, this report, definitely nothing definitive, but a good step in the right direction for sure.
Kevin, the veteran voluntary minicamp is going on as we speak, and there's been no pictures or anything of any of the Lamar or anything. So I'm guessing that would I be assuming wrong if I assumed he's not there?
I think that Glendola had a sneaky comment at the event where he said he's been around Lamar for the last 2 weeks, and I took that as, I'm like, hold on a second, does that mean Lamar's still there? Because that was the question, right? It was, okay, Lamar, he showed up, but is he going to just show up for day one and then leave, or is he going to stay? And so I read that, or I guess interpreted it as, okay, Lamar has been in the building. Again, we're not going to get like attendance reports on this, so we're not going to really officially know, I feel like. But I don't know. It's a new era here in Baltimore for the Ravens, and as the workouts have gone on and we know phase 1, phase 2, and then OTAs, minicamp, and all that, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if Lamar is still there. Now, you know, do all these guys stay for every single part of it? I mean, I'm not sure about that, but, you know, that's maybe where some of the veterans will have a little bit of a break and they'll go, or maybe they say, hey, we're going to do this. And that's not just Lamar, by the way. That's, you know, everybody. I mean, it's voluntary, so they can come and go when they want to. But I read that comment from Doyle as like, hey, been around Lamar for the last 2 weeks. I said, hey, okay, that means he might still be in Baltimore doing his thing. So I hope that is the case for Lamar and all the guys who showed up. And I don't know how many did or didn't. Again, no attendance reports on it. But I thought that was a sneaky comment that Declan Doyle made.
I kind of wish that they would have allowed the media at least one. Cleveland allowed them to come in on Tuesday, today. Mm-hmm. And the Ravens no days, because I guess they don't want us to see who's there and who's not there would be my guess. Now, Kevin, what do you think? The 11 picks, how many offense, how many defense?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm going to say 7 offense. No, actually 6 offense, 5 defense. I'll say that there are going to be multiple offensive line taken. I think there's going to be a tight end. I think there's going to be a wide receiver. I think there's going to be a running back. And then it kind of gets iffy for me because I could see them taking 3 offensive linemen. If it is 3 offensive linemen, then it's 6. But I think that if you end up taking 2 offensive linemen and then you go tight end, wide receiver, running back, I mean, they're not going to take a quarterback. Then it could be 5. But they also could take 2 tight ends. That's something that has been a possibility.
Eric said that. That's what Eric said. 2 tight ends.
So I would probably say my prediction is 2 offensive linemen, 2 tight ends, 1 wide receiver, and 1 running back with 11 picks. And then on defense, I think they're going to invest in the defensive line. Even if Nabi does come back, you still need somebody there. I think they'll take an edge guy. I think they'll take a corner, and they might take a corner earlier than anticipated. And then they might take maybe a special teams linebacker, maybe a safety. But then I could also maybe see it being like you have 6 offense.
Well, they're taking a punter. You got to throw a punter in there.
Exactly.
You got to throw a punter. Yeah. Now, Kevin,
so I would say
the other thing, Bob and I were talking, you got to bring in a linebacker, right? You got to have an inside backer because Buchanan is probably not going to be ready right away.
Right. Yeah, that's another. And there are some intriguing guys in the mid to late rounds, like Kyle Lewis out of Pittsburgh is intriguing, and I know he's risen throughout the draft process. So instead of a later round pick, he might cost you a mid round selection. But I think that and corner, and corner's a different conversation, but there are a couple of needs that I feel like are being, I guess, underrated, where if they take a guy, in the middle rounds at any of those positions, I would be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, where it's not really being talked about right now because everybody is so focused on the offensive line, and rightfully so. And then obviously like defensive line, wide receiver, tight end, et cetera. But yeah, inside linebacker is one because right now it's Roquan, and then obviously you're essentially relying on Trenton Simpson because Buchanan is, we don't know when he's going to be able to come back. So linebacker is one I definitely have my eye on.
Now, Kevin, what do you think of what the Bengals have done on the defensive side in free agency and trades?
Yeah, look, I applaud them. It's better than what they've done in previous seasons, and I think that the move for Lawrence itself, was it an overpay? Probably. But I think that you are going all in for Joe Burrow, and that's what they should do. And realistically, if they felt like the options on the board at 10 were not to their liking and they were kind of running through situations and simulations and saying, man, we're really not going to have any of the guys we want fall to us, there's probably not a player that they felt at 10 was anywhere in the realm of Dexter Lawrence. And he's someone that, despite the down year last year, is still a really good player and does put a little bit more pressure on Eric DeCosta to adjust the offensive line, but I'm not sure it necessarily changed their draft strategy all too much. They're just going to still go BPA, in my opinion, and then just kind of work through your needs that way. But yeah, look, they also got Boye Mafe. They signed Brian Cook. So they've addressed that defense. Jonathan Allen's on that D-line too. I don't think it's enough because I think that there are still too many other outstanding needs on that defense. But look, they don't need a top 2 defense in the league with that offense. They just need it to be some level of competent, which it has not been over the last handful of. They're losing games like 52-51 or whatever it was. They needed a defense that just even was middling of the pack, even top 22. That I think they'd be okay, but they were historically bad last year, so it helps them, and I think that it could be what pushes them into the postseason. But it's not enough to dethrone them from my favorite in the North, which still is the Ravens.
Kevin Allstriker, what's happening at USA Today? The Ravens wire 2 days away from the first round of the draft.
Yeah, diving into final situations and scenarios and, potential targets for Baltimore. So it's super exciting. Draft is always one of the best times of the year for me, and it's really exciting. I love it, and I'm excited for it. So excited to see who the next batch of Ravens rookies are going to be.
Kevin Ostraker, we're excited to have you on the show every Tuesday. Appreciate the time, and enjoy the draft, and we'll talk to you next week.
Absolutely. Thanks so much, guys. Talk next week.
There's Kevin Ostraker, and as we talked about, you mentioned the Bengals. Only team that has their coach from last year.
Yeah.
Everyone else, Cundiff their guys. We'll come back, reset the program for you. NFL lunch coming up. Got another draft profile coming your way then. American League East report. And then Howard Balzer, longtime NFL writer, preview the draft with him. And what's going on in Arizona? What's it going to take to pry that third pick away from them?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DaCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Fernando Mendoza will be the first overall pick in the NFL draft in 2 days. The Indiana quarterback will go to the Las Vegas Raiders, and I think he's going to be an absolute stud at the NFL level. Maybe not right away, but I think Mendoza gets the Raiders back to the playoffs in the next few years. I'm Nick Costos.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Draft Spotlights are brought to you by Liberty Mutual. Only pay for what you need. Carnell Tate from Ohio State is the best receiver in this draft, and he's going to be the first wide receiver taken. First of all, he's big. He's been well coached, as all the receivers that come out of Ohio State are. But he's a difference maker because of his ability to adjust to the ball in the air, his route running, and he's a game changer. He could go as early as 5 to the team in New York. He could go to Cleveland at 6 or the team in Washington at 7.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom!
22! You're going down, Doug.
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limo? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan. Vinny Serrato's Draft Profiles. 105.7 The Fan.
Mayava looking up the sideline. Caught. Touchdown. Makai Lemon.
That's Gus Johnson. Everybody knows that. Fox on the call. Draft profile number 3 of this Turn It Up Tuesday, as we are just a couple of days away from the first round of 2026's extravaganza in Pittsburgh this year. Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. And Vinny, let's talk about a guy that we've talked about before, has been mocked to the Ravens multiple times, Makai Lemon.
Yep, Makai Lemon, USC. 5'11", 192, ran 4.50, jersey number 6, a junior. 30.5-inch arms, 8 3/4 hands. He's got tiny hands. 2023, 9 games as a reserve. 6 catches, 88 yards, 14.7 average, 5 kickoff returns, average 18.8. 24, 52 catches, 764, 14.7 average, 3 touchdowns, 19 kickoff returns, average 27-1, 12 games, 6 starts. And then this past year, he won the Biletnikoff, top receiver in the country, first-team All-American, 79 catches, 1156, 14.6 average, 11 touchdowns. He started 12 games, had 8 kickoff returns for 144 yards. Was a 5-star recruit related to Chet Lemon.
Oh, the great baseball player.
Yep.
White Sox, Tigers.
Strengths, 3 drops on 175 attempts over his final 2 seasons. Excellent hands, body control, good line awareness. He can adjust to high, low, behind. Shows yak ability, can make people miss. Nifty runner. After catch, shows strength in the lower. Smart, he can find holes in zone. Catches easily in his hands. Good concentration, will catch in traffic. Takes a hit. Wins contested catches. Using body position. Excellent body control to catch. Quick feet in the slot to separate. Tough, competitive kid. Attacks the ball in the air. Playmaker. Kick and punt returner. Was 10 of 15 on contested catches. And he blocks with a purpose. Weakness, size, arm length. He doesn't have breakaway speed. First step is okay, not great off the line of scrimmage. In summary, what this kid lacks in size, he makes up for with compete. Toughness, is ideal slot receiver with quick smarts to get open. Excellent hands and an ability to win one-on-one. Shows strength after the catch. Is quicker than fast. Can also kick off and punt return. He's a football player. Like Puka, he's smart, reliable. And a lot of people compare him, Bob, to Amon St. Brown.
Both USC guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mel Kiper Jr. has, because Mel's big board came out today, the brand new one, has Makai Lemon as his 3rd-rated receiver behind Tyson and Tate.
Mm-hmm.
Both Ryan Wilson and Jordan Reed have mocked Makai Lemon 13 to the Rams, where he would pair up with Puka and Devontae Adams.
And Puka, Bob, he's got all the off-the-field stuff right now.
Well, he just got himself out of rehab, and we commend him for that.
Yep.
I mean, you recognize something, you handle your business. Matt Stafford looks like reports are he's about to get his contract extension settled, and we're way ahead of this. But I mean, you look at the Rams, definitely going to be one of the favorites to win the Super Bowl this year.
No doubt. And Bob, Puka was like, because you could kind of like at the Super, a lot of stuff he was doing was like he was out there. Like drinking heavily, like he bit that girl in the shoulder supposedly or whatever.
Of course, she got a restraining order against him. Nobody likes to get bit. Well, most people don't anyway. But Mekhi Lemon in Baltimore at 14 with other. I mean, it's a need, but how big of a need is it?
Bob, I would say the only way that they take a receiver at 14 is if Fanu's gone, Vega's gone, Sadiq's gone. They're at the bottom of the barrel. Then I think a receiver would come into play.
When we come back, we'll talk more football, NFL lunch style. Stick around for that. American League East report at 1:15. Look at the division last night. Look at today's schedule. Orioles come from behind, beat the Royals after being one hit and shut out for 8 innings. They put 7 on the board. You're not going to live a high-profile, top-of-the-standings lifestyle with that level of inconsistencies from your offense. Hey, but Kyle Bradish got into the 6th inning, and there you go. And today, Shane Baz goes up against run production-wise, the worst offense in baseball. So maybe the Birds can win this series after a debacle against Cleveland. And then coming up at 1:30, Howard Balzer, longtime NFL writer. We'll talk about the draft. By the way, Howard, not trying to say he's old, but ESPN's draft coverage of the 83 draft, Elway, Marino, Blackledge, Eason, Jim Kelly, that draft, considered arguably the greatest. Eric Dickerson was in that draft, among others. Howard Balzer was part of ESPN's TV coverage for that draft. That's long before guys like Nolan were born. That's when the draft was on like a Tuesday afternoon. You know what I mean? Long before they made it a primetime extravaganza. So we'll talk about the draft with Howard. And since he's based in Arizona, Cardinals have the 3rd pick. Apparently they're listening to phone calls, so we'll get some intel in regards to that. Funhouse trip with Quick Draw. And then we got Inside Access coming up at 2, followed by BBT. Orioles trying to make it 2 in a row against the Royals. We're talking about it here on The Fan.
Follow The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning Thursday, April 23rd with a Big Bad Morning Show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Belway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Tune in this Tuesday, April 21st, as we feature this week's PNC Achiever, Joel Smith. Each week, PNC recognizes one Maryland high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Thank you to all those that nominated these amazing athletes.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor. Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring skilled foremen and mechanics to join a team that values quality, reliability, and hard work. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Do your feet slow you down before your day even starts? You're not alone. Orioles Hall of Famer Mike Bordick knows exactly how that feels.
After 14 seasons in the majors and over 1,700 games, my body's sure been through a lot. I felt it, especially in my feet, knees, and back. I thought pain was just part of life, especially plantar fasciitis. I used to judge my days by how I'd walk down the stairs. If my feet were hurting, I knew the day wasn't going to be easy. But since I started wearing Good Feet arch supports, I'm back to feeling my best. And my feet, well, they've never felt better. Don't let plantar fasciitis slow you down like it did me. Try them for yourself with a free fitting and test walk.
If pain is holding you back from the things you love, maybe it's time to try the Good Feet Store. You can stay active, feel better, and keep moving. Come in for your free fitting and test walk. Book your appointment today at goodfeet.com. The Good Feet Store, the official arch supports of the Baltimore Orioles. Go O's.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish had to be nearly perfect for the Orioles last night with no run support through the early stages of the game. Like most of his outings so far this year, this one featured a lot of traffic on the base paths. Kansas City recorded 10 hits and added 3 walks during his time on the mound, but he never cracked, giving his team a chance to eventually rally in extras for a 7-5 win.
Because Bradish has elite stuff. And when you have elite stuff on the mound, you can get away with some stuff. The efficiency of his pitches, just like we always talk about with all of our pitches, but, you know, he's falling behind hitters. It was the third inning, he had the bases loaded and got out of it, and that's a credit to him, but also just how dangerous he is on the mound.
There's Craig Albernaz with a post-game evaluation of Bradish, who lowered his ERA to 3.96 on the season. Meanwhile, in some NFL news, the Giants continue to entertain a reunion with Odell Beckham Jr. They hosted him for a workout and physical yesterday as he tries to carve out a path back into the NFL. OBJ recorded just 55 yards in 9 games with the Dolphins back in 2024 before being completely absent in 2025. He's set to turn 34 this November. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Ravens have a voluntary camp out at One Winning Drive this week. Matter of fact, happening as we speak. It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Eddie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. We're going to talk to him in a second. And Vinny brought the subject up with Kevin Ostreicher a couple segments ago about whether or not Lamar is there or anybody is there, because it's been it's not open to the media this week. Let's stress that. But not only is Lamar there, a lot of people are out there at One Winning Drive for, let's stress this, voluntary stuff.
Yeah, and it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week. Thursday's the draft. And, Lamar was the first one coming out of the door. And they posted it was 18 minutes ago. So Lamar was there. Bateman was there. Tez Walker was there. I didn't see Zay. Maybe
he's still sore from all them Harbaugh practices from 2025.
Yeah. So as long as Lamar's there, to me, that's all that matters. Anybody else, it's a bonus. But Lamar being there, just to learn all the installation and feel comfortable and getting, having a good working relationship with Declan Doyle and stuff, I think it's huge. I think that says a lot. And I'm really happy that Lamar's there.
Trey Hendrickson's there, too. Let's not forget that. So that's a good sign. So at least for now, the narrative that Lamar shows up on his own time and when he feels like it, he was there 2 weeks ago. He's there literally today. I'm guessing this is a sign that once OTA start in about a month, he'll be present and accounted for. Usually shows up early to those, and then you see him at mandatory stuff. But the fact that he's here, I think it's a tribute to the coach.
Yep.
His confidence level maybe in Declan Doyle, and the fact that I'll look at it this way too. Not that I've spoken to Lamar Jackson about it. They missed the freaking playoffs last year. I don't think anyone should be complacent in regards to where this team is right now.
And he missed a lot of time.
Yeah, and he was hurt, and this contract stuff's been well documented. But, Nolan, what do you think? Old number 8's out there. Looks like a brand new practice jersey, too, but it is what it is.
I was looking at the jersey because they didn't update it. Like they had the big jersey reveal last week, but the practice ones are same old. So it's kind of interesting. Lamar stuff. Look, man. I mean, this is the most repetitive topic we could possibly give you here on 105.7 The Fan. But he keeps showing up, so we give him credit for that. To be honest with you, though, I mean, we get to the regular season, and if he's MVP Lamar, is anybody going to be pointing to this as a reason why? Is anyone going to say, oh, it's because he put in the extra work in the offseason, that's why he's having the good results?
Well, I think if he has a fast start, I think that's a big part of it, because otherwise he's behind. If he doesn't show up till the mandatory minicamp, they're waiting on him. Everybody else knows the whole offense and everything except him. I think it's big that he's there. And, would we be talking about it? We would go back to it and say that, that was a big part, that he showed up and learned the offense right away and is feeling much more comfortable in the offense, because they don't get a ton of practice time, like they used to with two-a-days and all that other stuff.
I'm a little more skeptical of that. I honestly, we get to the regular season, I don't think there'll be a single peep about Lamar being here. Whereas if it was the opposite, he wasn't there, as soon as they have a bad game, well, then it's, this is because you didn't put in the work in the offseason and blah, blah, blah. If we're being honest about Lamar's entire career, he always gets off to a fast start. I mean, the first month of September, traditionally for him, the stats are off the charts. Like, he always sets, even those MVP seasons, like he set himself as the front runner and had everyone else chasing him right from the jump. Sure, he did stuff late, like 2023, where he outdueled the Niners, and there are multiple MVP candidates in that game. There was a late push, but he was the guy, the early favorite right from the jump. So I don't know. I think this topic as a whole, I've said it before, it's almost funny to me. I think it's a to-do about nothing. Because and what are they even going to say about it? Like Lamar gets asked about it. Yep, I was there. Coaching staff asked about it. Yeah, he was here. That's cool. That's good. Like there's just nothing ever comes of this.
Well, the key for him, obviously, is staying healthy.
And last year he wasn't, so maybe he's
got hurt in the Chiefs game. His feelings were hurt after Detroit because he got sacked 7 times, and they were all butthurt after blowing that lead against Buffalo. But I do think it's kind of a big deal, Nolan, that he is here. With a new coaching staff, a new coordinator, a guy his age, if I'm not mistaken, I think this sends a pretty strong message to the rest of the team.
Well, I think it sends a message to the rest of the team like, Lamar's here, where are you? I think that's, and the coaches can say that, hey, Lamar's here, why aren't you guys here? Unless they got some good, it's voluntary, but it's voluntary mandatory. I mean, it is what it is. And, the more Lamar's here, the better it is. That's my personal opinion. I just think it's really important for him to be here. And Bob, I think he goes back and he looks at, all right, I got hurt week 3. I pulled a hammy. Maybe I wasn't in the best of shape. Maybe I need to be here training. It might help me more. So if I come up for the first 3 weeks or whatever, so be it.
NFL Lunch, Vinny Haynie, Nolan McGraw here on the Fan. Outside of Baltimore for broadcasting news, Mike Tomlin, longtime coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Super Bowl winning coach of the Steelers, is now on the NBC Football Night in America pregame show, replacing Tony Dungy, who was a longtime Steelers player, learned under Chuck Noll, won himself a Super Bowl at Indianapolis. So Mike Tomlin, haven't really heard much from him since he stepped down as head coach of Pittsburgh. Now he resurfaces on the old tube, getting you ready for every game on Sunday night because it is Football Night in America.
Yeah,
on Sunday night.
And I love Tony Dungy. I mean, Bob, Tony Dungy was one of my hosts when I visited the University of Minnesota, but kind of boring. I think with Tomlin, you're going to get quotes and he's got great one-liners and stuff. I think it'll bring more energy to the show.
Great one-liners. Oh my God, he pontificates a lot. You know what I mean? But Mike Tomlin sounds like he's done blowing the whistle. You never know because we kept waiting for Bill Cowher to come back and he never did.
Yeah.
Some guys just John Madden famously, and I'm old enough to remember this. So are you? Famously saying, "I'm not coming out of retirement. This is a wrap." And I think Madden, when he quit the Raiders, was still in early 40s.
Yeah, he was young.
Because he started young with Oakland back in the 60s. But Mike Tomlin has resurfaced. He's now on TV. Remember, the schedule release comes out in mid-May. We'll get into the Ravens' opponents because we're still into this sort of draft thing. Question is, how many times do we anticipate Baltimore being on Football Night in America? I guess pencil in one of them Steeler games.
I would imagine so,
I think
especially
Buffalo.
Yeah.
I mean, Ravens are probably going to get their fair share of prime time.
We know where it's going to be. They're going to get a Christmas or something too, Bob.
And Dallas is going to be outside of the continental
Spain,
U.S.
Yeah, Barcelona. Or was it Barcelona? No, Brazil.
I don't know. As long as it ain't an M&T Bank Stadium, I don't know where the hell they're going to be playing. Coming up, hey, we got time for a call, Nolan, at your NFL lunch, but Lamar Jackson's out at one winning drive. Orioles are in Kansas City. AL East report coming up next. And then we're going to talk to Howard Balzer. But let's go to Cliff and White Marsh. Cliff, what's up?
Yeah, I know you guys are hitting the break, but I'll talk to Vinny quick. But real quick, Bob, full disclosure, I watched every pitch of the Oriole game last night. And the reason I was watching it so long, I could not believe the degree of ineptness of our offense. It was just absolutely sickening. And there we pull out. Then it turns out to be one of the most exciting games.
Yeah, they go so eight innings without doing jack squat, and all of a sudden they are busting out the whipping sticks here. That's not sustainable, though, Cliff, as the 11-12 record says.
And Vinny, I want you to comment on this. Like offensively, we look for degrees of versatility out of like linemen and things. We don't want to just draft a guard, but on defense, isn't it to the Ravens' likings to draft a guy that they can move inside on pass rush kind of things and bring an extra pass rusher out on the field? And do you think that player that I'm talking about is on the roster or in the draft somewhere, because the defense is what lost every game. You might as well say it last year. The defense couldn't hold a lead. So, to me, we're getting two good players back. We got Hutchinson, but offensively, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like we need to maybe tweak the offense a little bit. What do you think about that, Van?
I'm more concerned about the offense than I am the defense. I think the defense, if you just took the players that they have on defense right now, Jesse Minter will find a way to get them in the top 10. Now, offensively, I got concerns. I got concerns with speed, and I got concerns with the O-line because, they don't have any explosiveness right now. And when you talk about Detroit and Chicago's offense, what are you talking about? Big plays, explosiveness. And that's what the Ravens are lacking right now.
When we come back, American League East report, Orioles did win. Offensive struggles aside, 7-5 over KC, Game 1. We'll look ahead to Game 2, talk about what else happened in the division, give you a standings update. Howard Balzer, longtime NFL writer, talk about the upcoming draft with him. Arizona's got the third pick in the draft. Will they pick third?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DaCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
The Baltimore area is great, but maybe you don't want to stay here when you retire. Some areas can be expensive. And if your goal is to buy a beautiful retirement home, you need to sell the one that you're living in now for the most money possible. And that's why you got to hire my buddy Lee Tessier, like how Joe and Aru did. They knew they needed their home to sell for every cent possible. So Joe and Aru, they were moving to a tropical paradise. Sounds expensive, right? Lee's marketing system gave them the assurance they needed to feel confident, and it reaches out to thousands of potential home buyers every single day. And that helps Lee routinely sell houses fast and for top dollar. And it's a big part of what makes Lee so confident that he can sell anyone's home that he guarantees it. Lee's Coming Soon program brought attention to their home before it even hit the market. And it only took a couple days for Lee to find Joe and Aru a buyer. Their home sold for $125,000 over the asking price. That's right. Let me say that again. $125,000 over the asking price. So call Lee today, 410-638-9555, or go to LeeTessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lion's Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house. It's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
The jobs are out there. The question is, are you ready for them? Enroll now for spring classes at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus in fields like automotive service, electrical and electronics, or HVAC, with hands-on training built around what employers actually need. You won't just learn it, you'll do it. Use equipment, tools, and technology the pros use every day on the job. Opportunity doesn't come with instructions. Skills do. Visit lincolntech.edu for info and to schedule a campus tour.
Take the train to the track for the sold-out Preakness Weekend, Friday, May 15th and Saturday, May 16th at Laurel Park. Mark Rail is offering exclusive service to and from Laurel via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. for Black Eyed Susan Day and Preakness 151. Skip the traffic and avoid the parking hassle. with a round-trip weekend pass for only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today. That's Preakness.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Town Appliances Spring Black Friday shopping event. It's here. And it's the perfect time to save big on top appliance brands during this Spring Black Friday shopping event. You can shop premium names like Bosch and more. So if you've been thinking about upgrading your kitchen, laundry, or outdoor area, now's the time to do it. With nationwide delivery and a beautiful showroom off Reisterstown Road, plus flexible financing, Town Appliance makes it easy from start to finish. Don't miss the Spring Black Friday shopping event. Stop in, call, text, or shop online at townappliance.com.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
All right, little AL East fun for you here on this Turning Up Tuesday. Orioles last night, down to the last strike. Trailing 1-0 going into the ninth inning. Only one hit, second batter of the game. Taylor Ward, he doubles his 12th of the year, which leads Major League Baseball. After Gutter had walked, then he gets picked off for the first time in the night. But Kyle Bradish and the Orioles bullpen kept him in the game. And then the Orioles against Ursig finally came through. And after being quiet, stagnant, disappointing, maybe even embarrassing, offensively, they explode in extra innings. Leody Taveras, who the Orioles got for $2 million in the offseason, now, in my opinion, should be the starting center fielder for the foreseeable future, hits his first ever career grand slam as the Birds stun the Kansas City Royals 7-5. For the Royals, their 8th consecutive loss. Lugo was outstanding for them, and he got nothing to show for it because they couldn't score runs. They had Bradish against the ropes multiple times, couldn't come through in clutch situations. That's their problem. So the Orioles get the win. They break that little 2-game skid after dropping 3 out of 4 from Cleveland. Tonight, game 2 of this series, Birds 11-12, 5-6 on the year. Shane Baz still looking for his first one of the year. Right now, he's 0-2 with a .491. Kansas City 7-16 on the season. Lefty Chris Bubich is on the hill. He's 2-1 with a .397 earned run average, 741st pitch, as Nolan said. Last year, Bubich, he had the Orioles number. Doesn't throw hard. Four-seamer tops out around 92, maybe 93 miles an hour, but he's got a nice pitch mix, and he's crafty enough. So the Orioles have struggled against lefties, so we'll see how they can handle their business against him. Coming up this evening, Baltimore baseball tonight here on 105.7 The Fan starts at 6 o'clock. American League East, well, this one happened yesterday. We were actually on the air when this was going on. Boston Patriots Day, taking on the Tigers. Jack Flaherty, remember him, former Oriole, on the hill for Detroit. Sonny Gray, he left with a hammy early in that game, but it was Cedar Rafaela coming through big late in the game for Boston.
Poked in, into right field, a base hit. How about that? Yoshina's in, Story coming in. He will score. Red Sox lead at 5-3. How about the hitting by Cedar Rafaela off the bench?
2-run single there helped the cause. 8-6 was the final score. Garrett Whitlock gets the win in relief of Sonny Gray. Roldis Chapman picked up his save. 2-2 was that series, as did two teams split the 4 games there. Cincinnati at Tampa taking on the Rays, starting a series down at the Trop. And one of the young stars of the Reds continues to rake early this season.
Payoff. He's shot in the air to deep left center. Cedric Mullins going way back. Deep gap, and that is gone. The power surge continues.
Sal Stewart, 22 years old, is eighth homer of the year. That's Reds TV on the call. Rhett Crowder got the win. Crowder, his 3rd of the year. Another young kid for Cincinnati. Off to a really good start are the Reds. They're 6-1 winners, 6-1 winners rather, over the Tampa Bay Rays starting that one. And then late, it was the Blue Jays at the Angels and Vlad Jr. doing Vlad Jr. stuff.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gets it in the air, and it is gone. He's always got a little extra hop in his step when he comes to Anaheim. After all the seasons his dad played here,
And he got all of that for his second home run of the season.
Sportsnet on the call. Vladdy was 3 for 4 with that 2-run homer, as you heard, as Toronto wins the opener against the Angels 5-2. Lucas had 2 ribbies as well. And Dylan Cease, the big-ticket free agent starting pitcher acquisition for Toronto. 12 strikeouts, but surprisingly, only his first win of the season. He's 1-0, as we've talked about many times. The Blue Jays been somewhat challenged themselves, mainly because of injuries, but Dylan Cease so far so good for the Toronto Ball Club coming up tonight. Cincy at Tampa in that one. New York's at Boston. Always a fun rivalry there. Toronto's at the Angels, and, of course, the Orioles, as we said, taking on Kansas City. Standings update here on this Turn It Up Tuesday. Yankees game up on Tampa. Orioles 2.5 off the pace. Toronto and Boston both 4 back. Cleveland's a half game up on Detroit. Twinkies are 4 off the pace, or 1 off the pace. They've lost 4 in a row. Royals have lost 8 straight. They're 5.5 back. A's half game up on the Rangers in the West. You got the Braves on fire. Winners of 6 in a row. They're 5 games up on the Marlins in the East. The Mets have lost 11 straight, but the Phillies have now lost 6 in a row, as they're on the struggle bus, 7.5 out. Reds, winners of 4 straight. They're a game and a half up on both Pittsburgh, or 3 teams, Pittsburgh, St. Louis, and the Cubs. Brewers are 2 games back. Dodgers, they're a game up on the Padres in the West. That's your MLB slate and your standings update here on this lovely Turn It Up Tuesday. When we come back, longtime NFL writer Howard Balzer will preview the draft with him. He's based in Arizona, as we've been saying. Cardinals have the 3rd pick. Apparently, they're listening to offers. What are the chances that Arizona makes that 3rd pick? So stick around for that. We got a Funhouse trip with Nolan McGraw, Inside Access at 2, and then BBT coming up at 6 here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call my friends at Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials plus no interest or payments until 2027. Saving you big. Don't wait, folks. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection.
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino. 55 or older? Join them for Generation Fun every week. 3 winners will be drawn from 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. Wednesdays and Thursdays to win $555 free casino play or $55,500 credit rewards. Sundays play for 60 minutes and earn 60 tier credits on any table games and get a $20 dining voucher to Foo Noodle House or Brew Brothers. You can always enjoy late night bites and live entertainment every weekend at Poe's Nest. Horseshoe Baltimore, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ready to dig? Don't miss Miss Utility.
You already know that contacting 811 before you dig is the law, but it's also good business. Because if you strike a line and you didn't contact Miss Utility, you could lose your good name, future bids, even your business. Help keep Maryland and D.C. safe. Contact 811 before you dig. Your reputation is too important to miss Miss Utility.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. And right now, offering 25% off. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Leody Taveras picked the perfect time to record the first grand slam of his career. He stepped up to the plate with the bases loaded in the 12th inning last night and delivered the knockout punch in what ended up being a 7-5 win for the Orioles. Injuries elsewhere on the roster have opened the door for him to play every day for the past few series, and he's making the most of it with a .341 batting average. Here's what Craig Albernaz had to say about his center fielder after the win.
Can't say enough about Leody, just how professional he is, and all the work he's put in throughout his career, come to life now. And he's in such a great headspace right now where he's not taking anything at bats with him. He's literally, whatever bat happens, leaves it behind. And that was a great swing that he took.
And according to Adam Schefter, Ravens D-tackle Nnamdi Madubuike underwent successful neck surgery last week that has left doctors believing he can return to the field this coming season. Madubuike went down in Week 2 with that mysterious injury, and the team has remained tight-lipped about it ever since. When healthy, he's been on top of his game with 27 total sacks across his last 53 games played. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play the Big Spin Scratch-Offs from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
The Vinny and Haynie Show, sponsored by Valor Roofing. Trust your home to Valor.
The Eagles turn it up Tuesday, cranking it up to 12. Anything you want to hear from your favorite bands or solo artists? Loud. Send your request, plots for text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie v. Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Quick draw. Talk to him in a minute. NFL draft, as you know, 2 days from today. First round, that is, anyway. And here to talk about that, as only he can, because he's covered a few of these things, to say the least. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show, longtime NFL writer, our friend and yours, Howard Balzer. Howard, good afternoon. What's happening?
Well, just getting ready for Thursday, and glad when it'll come, because then we don't have to pay attention to all the ridiculousness that gets thrown out there from people who are just guessing about stuff.
Well, how about this? What's going on in Arizona with the potential for trade with the third pick in the draft? As that news was being reported yesterday, are the cards open for business, Howard, with the third pick right now?
Well, they've always been open for business, as most teams are, because they're always going to listen to other teams. I sent something out on social media where I said, breaking news, right? Breathless reports that the Cardinals are talking to teams about trading down. The breaking news would be if it came out that they weren't talking to teams. I mean, that's what just happens every year in the draft. And obviously there's some years where you're more locked in and figuring, hey, we're going to take what's there. I think the Cardinals are in a spot now with this particular draft and the players available that they would love to trade down and pick up extra picks, whatever they might be, but you also don't want to give away that pick. And so, the question becomes, if they don't find a willing partner that gives them what they want, what will they do with that choice? And that's the case certainly with a lot of teams picking at the top of the draft. But, we hear all this, like I said, the breathless reports, this team's talking to that team, and, they're talking about, well, no kidding. I mean, that's what every team does every year. Sometimes guys I get the notion. Sometimes I wonder if people putting out stuff like that have been living on another planet, fell to Earth, and have never seen another draft before, and then start saying stuff that it's just part of the process, I guess. But that's why I'm glad when it's over and we can just start talking about the players that the team's actually selected.
Hey, Howard, how do you think the 8 minutes is going to affect general managers?
I think it could affect them when it comes to trades. And so, you hear it, well, the extra 2 minutes doesn't matter that much. Well, if you're pretty well set on who you're taking, right, well, it doesn't really matter. But if all of a sudden you're talking to multiple teams, potentially, especially high in the first round, and if you're going to make a deal, you want it to be the right one, and you've got, the GM might have one or two other people in the room also with phones and saying, hey, and while the GM's on the phone with one team, somebody else saying, hey, I got this team on the phone. And so it's not as simple as just saying, okay, we have a deal, because the way it works in the NFL is if you make a deal with a team and agree to terms, each team has to communicate that to the NFL office. And obviously the terms have to match up and be exactly the same for the deal to be allowed to, for the trade to be allowed to go through. So with 2 less minutes, that could create, who knows? It could create some issues. And I think that's why we're probably seeing maybe a little more discussions than normal before the draft, at least in terms of here's what it could possibly take to make this deal. And the Cardinals, for example, they're sitting at 3 and they've heard from the Chiefs, they heard from the Cowboys. They've told those teams, basically here's what we're looking for. But then those things can change when it gets to that point in the draft, and it gets pretty chaotic. So, yeah, I think it could have an effect, especially, like I said, on the deals that are trying to be put together while the clock is ticking.
You know what's kind of funny about that, Howard? I mean, doing deals, when you're picking early, it's easier to kind of have a feel for what's going on. But when you're picking, 9, 10, 11, most times it's like, if my guy is not there, I'll do it. So that's where the 8 minutes is going to come into play, because you've only got 8. And when those kind of deals are not going to be done till you're on the clock or till you hear the pick, that, okay, my guy is gone, all right, I'm going to trade now, or, that type of thing. Plus, like you said, Howard, you got to be on the phone with the league. I'd always have one guy on the phone with the league telling them, hey, we got to trade. And then I'd be on with the team.
And the other thing too, Vinny, is that your point is a good one, but the flip side of that is if, just for argument's sake, let's say it gets to 10 and there's a team sitting at 15 and all of a sudden there's someone there at 10 that they thought might be gone by 5.
Mm-hmm.
And now here they are at 10 and it's someone that they would really like. And all of a sudden now you can't be talking about those deals now. I mean, I guess you could, but you're really talking in a vacuum. And then all of a sudden you say, oh, we got to talk to that team and see what they might, be interested in moving it and what it would take to do it. But you got to start that. You got to start that talk early. And it could be if all of a sudden, if my scenario at 10 is one of them. Well, if the guy's there at 8, then the team might also be talking to the team at 8, and they might be talking to the team at 9 and 10, saying, "Hey, if my guy is still there, I'm going to be giving you a call." And so I think all those things happen, all within the context, and like you said, when a team's on the clock, and so it'll make for a very interesting first round, like you said, especially at the top. And especially in those first 10 to 15 picks, if there are trades to be made.
Yeah, and the other thing too, Howard, is like if you see a guy falling, a guy that you like and you want to move up. Okay, all right, we're at 15 and we want to move up to 10, and the guy is at 8 or whatever. Okay, what is 9 going to take? Are they going to take our guy? Do we need to move to 9? Okay, at 10, if we go to how high do we need to go? Because is that guy going to go to 9? Do they need him at 9? Do they need him at 10? Okay, we need to get to 11 because 12 would take him. I mean, those are all the interesting things that goes on behind the scenes. You're sweating. My armpits would be dripping all the time, when you're involved in that kind of stuff.
This always reminds me of a great story that Dick Vermeil told. And this goes way, way back. I don't even remember the year it was. And he was real friendly with Chuck Knox. And Chuck Knox was then with the Bills. And he's having a conversation with Knox. And Vermeil, let it out that he really liked this wide receiver from Clemson, Perry Tuttle. And so he tells Knox this. And they're picking kind of in the second half of the round, the Eagles and the Bills. And so what does Chuck Knox do? He trades in front of the Eagles to get Perry Tuttle, right? And then the crazy part about it is the Eagles then, quote, settled for Mike Quick, who was available because Tuttle was off the board. And Tuttle turned out to do basically nothing in the NFL. And Quick ended up being a solid 10-year producer for the Eagles. So it worked out well for the Eagles. But I remember Dick Vermeil saying once to me, he says that taught me a lesson. Never to tell a guy, even someone who's a friend, who you really are interested in the draft.
Now, Howard, what do you think happens with Ty Simpson?
Yeah, that's a good one. I was thinking of that as you were talking because it's quieted a little bit, with all the chatter this week about the Cardinals at 3 and Jeremiah Love, the possibility and all those things. Prior to that, it was all this chatter and crazy noise about, and I think the Cardinals have interest in Ty Simpson. And I've heard a lot of people say, they're going to get him. They're going to get him. Well, it's not going to be a 3.
No.
Who knows what the true right spot is for him. But, for the if the Cardinals trade down, depending on how far, then it's a possibility later in the round, although I don't know that they should do that in the first round. Then there's talk they might trade into the end of the first round to get him. But, again, you don't know what other teams are going to be thinking. The Cardinals have the second pick in the second round, so do you hope he falls to you there? But I've been told that the Cardinals, by someone close to their thinking, is that they like him, but only if they fall to them, and then only as a maybe. So I'm sure he will probably be the second quarterback selected, but where it is could be anywhere from the middle of the first round to the somewhere in the second. You just don't know. And he's only had 15 starts, and he doesn't have great size in terms of only being 6'1". So that'll be another. There's always fascinating stories about different players and where they end up going. But what team takes him? Obviously you never know. It's always interesting to me that people think they absolutely know what's going to happen, but then all that talk's forgotten when the draft is over. But I think he's going to be a pretty good player in the league. But I also think there's some other quarterbacks. Whether it's Nussmeier or Aller or Carson Beck, there's a lot of teams are talking to the kid. Cole Payton, I think his name is, from North Dakota State. So I think there's going to be some other quarterbacks in this draft that have potential to be pretty good players in this league.
Longtime NFL writer Howard Balzer, 2 days away from the first round of the NFL draft. Howard, always appreciate your time. Next time we talk to you, we'll mock the draft as it was happened. And, of course, we'll find out how upset Jacoby Brissett really is as we sit here on Turn It Up Tuesday.
All right. Yeah, we'll do it. By the way, what's interesting real quick about that story that came out, Jacoby Brissett doesn't have an agent. He's never had an agent since he's been in the NFL. And so the thing you wonder about is, who leaked that story to Ian Rappaport about him not being at the off-season program and wanting a new deal? I mean, did he have an advisor do it? Did the Cardinals leak it? I don't know why they would. And so that's a little intrigue to that, and we'll see how that one plays out over the next few weeks also.
Howard, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy the draft. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, guys.
Thanks,
care.
Howard.
There's Howard Balzer. So, Jacoby Brissett, no agent, but still leakage to the media about being unhappy with his contract situation. Speaking of the media, Mike Vrabel met with the media today, and it said he did some bad stuff without saying exactly what the bad stuff was.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Is this the most important draft with Eric DeCosta as GM? We'll look at his overall body of work in the draft. Also, we talk O's Royals and who in the bullpen is in danger of being sent down when the team's relievers are activated off the IL.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Tampa Bay Lightning are looking to take Game 2 in the Stanley Cup playoffs versus the Montreal Canadiens tonight in Tampa. Now, according to history, Tampa's got some work to do. Historical matchups between the Lightning and Canadiens, well, the winner of Game 1 has won the series 100% of the time. But I will not let that stat define the Bolts. Give me Tampa tonight and eventually to win the series. I'm Maddie Bates.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like the music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them. At Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. This show is brought to you by FanDuel. Right now, new FanDuel customers can bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if your first bet wins. From player props on your favorite stars to all the tools you need to back them up. It's everything you need, all in one app, so don't miss your shot. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. Again, go to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel is the official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Brian Ripken here, and if you've ever had a pet need care unexpectedly, you know how stressful that moment can be. That's why I trust Homeward Bound Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in wellness and urgent care with a location ready when you need it most. And they have advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery to treat your pet quickly with less stress. Visit homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. That's homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. Your pet deserves it.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limo? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-939-1441. 800-939-1441.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Apologize for not bringing this up during AL East report, but Adley Rutschman was activated from the IL. Sam Huff designated for assignment. So Adley will be back in the lineup tonight against Chris Bubich, left-hander. BBT coming up here at 6 o'clock, getting ready for game 2. Orioles trying to make it 2 in a row, maybe score some runs in the first 3 innings, something they rarely do. Mike Vrabel met with the media. Said he had some tough conversations with people close to him, like his family and stuff.
Oof. Yeah, we were talking off air. That would be, the first thing, and I told you, if I'm the wife, I'm asking, how long's this been going on and how many others?
Like the old song, how long has this been going on? And I didn't know, because I really haven't dive too deep into it, you know what I mean? But that Diana's husband had hired like Rockford Files to follow these people around and popped them with pictures. She had to resign from the Athletic, and he'll skate, but he did address it. But it sounded like this is a one and done situation. Don't ask anymore.
So it wasn't Jerry Coleman hiding in the bushes, taking the picture?
Oh, I could see that.
Maybe he has a side gig. I don't know.
Or like the old newspaper with the holes cut out with the eyes. Who knows? But Mike Vrabel did address it, I guess, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, and the Post paid like $45,000 for the picture, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, and talking to his players, I'm sure the players, they
don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
Right.
Couldn't care.
Now, the owner, how can the owner care, Bob? He was down at the massage parlor getting,
what was it called?
Finishing touches.
Hands of Venus or something like that? Reach out and touch somebody. I don't know what it's called. But anyway, that's Mike Vrabel news. Orioles at Kansas City. Draft is in 2 days. Now, you and Tim Lanolin, Vinny, are going to Pittsburgh tomorrow. So you'll be out of here tomorrow. But you'll be live from Pittsburgh Thursday.
From 10 to 2 at PNC Park.
Where
at
the
baseball.
Pirates play.
Yep, we're at the baseball field. Yeah, so we're leaving at noon tomorrow, and we can drop off the equipment because everything is shut down in Pittsburgh. They sent us, what roads are closed. All the roads are closed. Schools are closed. It's going to be a mess. And Pittsburgh, if you've ever driven in Pittsburgh, there's not a hill that Noel, have you ever been to Pittsburgh?
No, but I know there's a lot of hills.
It's all hills. All hills. So I guess where Tim and I are staying, we're a couple of miles from PNC. So and then after we're done on Tuesday, then I got to come back and do the show from here with Ken from 8 to 11:15, something like that.
Yep. But 8 minutes between picks, so it'll be faster than normal.
It'll be a fast drive home. Your show's done at 2. Be back here at 6.
It's a 4-hour,
Isn't that that takes like 4 hours to get from Pittsburgh here?
You got a little rush hour traffic to probably contend with.
Once I get on,
did people think this over before
the
they
turnpike. Once I get on the turnpike, I'll be cool.
You don't want the answer, Bob.
No doubt about it. We got time for a Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center, changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
First one here from Chris talking about Sadiq becoming a popular mock pick for the Ravens at 14. Says, I've seen some people coming out saying that Sadiq maybe has bust potential. Another one of these players where the production doesn't seem to match the crazy measurables. Do you buy into that at all?
I just watched the film, and he can do the things that you want to get done. Does he only have basically a year of starting production? He kind of played both years. But the improvements that he made, are pretty great. And I would think, I don't think like I think he's tougher than Pitts. I think Pitts was just strictly a wide receiver who's kind of been inconsistent for the Falcons. And I think he's tougher than that. And I think that'll give him a chance. But, I mean, the way people are playing offense and the way Declan Doyle wants to play offense, got to have – if they don't get one there, they're going to get a guy in the third, fourth, fifth, that can do one of the things. It's not going to be kind of a complete package. He might be straight line fast, but he's not going to, be able to separate or do something like that, where this kid can kind of do it all.
And one text here on the Orioles. This one says, I think Gunnar let the late game tension run a little too deep last night. I don't mind him tossing equipment on the walk, but getting picked off was certainly embarrassing. And then demanding the dugout trade or the dugout challenge, when he was clearly out, that was inexcusable.
Yeah, he's quick with the challenge at the plate.
Yeah.
And on the base pass, because he tried to challenge in the first inning, too. And Alvarez is like, nah, let's keep it rolling. Gunnar right now frustrated. As you can see, he's hitting his home runs, which is fine. He only hit 17 last year. He's got 7, so he'll pass that easily. But the batting average hovering around the Mendoza line, got to get him more reliable at the top of the order. The K's need the limit, but that's an Orioles dilemma, not just a one-guy thing. They strike out a ton as a team. But, hey, they won last night, and that's all that matters. But let's string some wins together, get some early inning runs, and get Shane Boz that first win in the black and orange. We're back tomorrow, me and Nolan, 10 o'clock. Vinny, you and Lanolin have a safe trip up to Pittsburgh.
Thank you. And then Friday, Bob, it'll be me and you talking about who they picked.
Yep, and then we'll be previewing day 2 of the draft as well. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Inside Access coming up next. For now, stay safe, stay healthy. We'll see you when we see you. Class dismissed.
Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle, here to help you get the most of one sport. Rockets Lakers game 2 tonight, and whether or not Kevin Durant plays, I think Jabari Smith should be attacking the glass. Smith had 12 rebounds in the Game 1 loss on Saturday. 5 of them came on the offensive boards. Smith played 43 minutes in Game 1. That number ain't ticking down too much if KD plays. At 6'11", he'll be asked to crash the glass all night again. This number 6.5 at plus money this morning. Let's go over on Jabari Smith's rebounds. I'm Pat Boyle, bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For over 80 years, Long Fence has been serving our area with only the highest quality materials and superior craftsmanship. We're family owned, so you could say it's in our DNA. That's right, for decades upon decades, from one generation to the next, we've been providing the best fences, decks, pavers, and more. And right now, offering 25% off. Terms and conditions apply. Go to longfence.com for a free estimate today.
There's a long time name for quality. Long Fence.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we know you're no stranger to setting big goals, whether in school, at work, or in life. And you're ready for more. At UMGC, we offer the skills-based education you need to move your career forward. Learn how to apply AI, data science, and other emerging tech. Plus, gain skills in leadership and critical thinking. You've come far. Succeed again. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
We came from Towson and got a great deal. That's because we have acres of new Hondas. Drive home with your lowest monthly payment.
I only pay $199 per month.
and I love it. Great place to buy a Honda.
It was a short drive to save a lot of money.
They're family owned and operated. That made a difference to us.
Now that's Smiles for Miles.
If you've been shopping for a new Honda, you've got to get to Anderson.
Check out AndersonHonda.net.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. Just named the 4th busiest concert arena in North America. And 2026 is already stacked with shows from Megan Moroney, Barry Manilow, Olivia Dean, and more major announcements on the way. Want the best seats without the stress of public on sales? With a CFG Bank Arena Flex Pass, you choose the shows you want all year long. No queues, no chaos. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your Flex Pass today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the best seats, your way.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Join 105.7 The Fan at the 57th Annual Towson Town Spring Festival, hosted by the Towson Chamber of Commerce, Inc. and the Towson Main Street Collaborative on Saturday, May 2nd from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and Sunday, May 3rd from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. The festival will feature a great lineup of local gourmet food trucks and vendors showcasing and selling art, jewelry, handmade products, and other unique treasures. The Towson Town Spring Festival is family-friendly and includes a range of entertainment, from live music to dance performances, rides and games, and beer garden.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' slumping offense came to life just in time last night to pick up a 7-5 win in extra innings. A double by Taylor Ward in the first was their only hit until the ninth, when Gunnar Henderson and Pete Alonso earned walks ahead of Sam Basayo, who delivered a game-tying RBI single. Then in the 12th, the O's catcher came through yet again with another RBI hit before Leody Taveras really broke things wide open with a grand slam.
He's dangerous in the box, no matter what. He has power to all fields, and to him, just to take his hits the other way were huge. It was a testament to Sammy, the work he's put it in, and like I told him after the game, now that's the standard you set.
There's Craig Albernaz on Basayo's clutch at-bats. The series against Kansas City will continue later this evening when Shane Baz gets the start for Baltimore. First pitch at 7:40. And the NBA has started handing out end-of-season awards this week. Last night, it was announced that Victor Wembanyama took home Defensive Player of the Year honors for the first time in his career, and he did so in historic fashion by not only becoming the first unanimous winner in the awards history, but also the youngest winner at 22 years old. He also joins Nikola Jokic and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander as a finalist for Most Valuable Player, which is set to be announced next month. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Plaza Ford. Plaza Ford offers transparent pricing on their entire extensive inventory of new, used, or certified pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs with no hidden fees. Visit them online at plazaford.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman, Tim Barbalace, and Beltway Ben Hall.
Tavares has had a wonderful start to the year on 1-1. He swings away, belts the ball to center. Isbell back. Isbell wants it. It's gone! Extra, extra! Everybody's coming home! A grand slam for Leody Taveras. Deep in the night, deep into the night, he unloads this game at the K.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was one of those games where we get one hit in the first inning, and then you don't have your next hit until the ninth. So, Lugo was good. We knew he was going to be good. But Bradish did a great job of grinding through it and keep us in the game. But I think the biggest thing that stood out to me today was Sammy behind the plate, Basayo. That was by far his best game behind the plate. Just keeping Bradish engaged and keeping him, navigating him through some tough situation. He has some huge blocks for us that kept the game where it was to give us a chance to even tie it up in the ninth.
So you heard the highlight. And by the way, this game was incredibly frustrating to watch, but Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald kept me entertained while the Orioles could not get a hit between the first and the ninth innings. Orioles get the tying run in the ninth off of Lucas Ursig. Sam Basayo, opposite field base hit with 2 outs, ties it. He got another opposite field base hit to give them the lead in the 12th. And then the highlight you heard, Leody Taveras hits the grand slam, puts the Orioles up 7-2. The Royals, though, get 3 in the ninth off Cameron Foster, but the Orioles hang on for dear life, and they win 7-5 in 12 innings.
Ken, we could talk about this game for an hour.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's so much.
I could do an hour on Gunnar Henderson, which we're going to get to that a little bit more next segment.
There's so much to get into in regards to this game, but I want to start where you started. God, was this frustrating to watch for the first 8 2/3 of this game. The Orioles, Gunnar gets on to start the game, immediately gets picked off. Mm-hmm. Taylor Ward hits a double.
He would have scored.
He ended up getting stranded. Ward did. They went 30 batters between Taylor Ward's double and Samuel Basayo getting that RBI single with 2 strikes and 2 outs in the ninth inning. 30 batters. But somehow they still tied the game. I was texting my friend.
No,
and
you weren't.
I swear I was.
Yeah. What's his name?
He's the guy that's banned. Robbie. It's Robbie who's banned. We have a Twitter DM where we just go back and forth during those games. And it was probably 6th or 7th inning. And I said, if the Royals lose this game, they have no one to blame but themselves. They had every opportunity to blow that game wide open, and they didn't. They had 3 bases loaded situations, 2 of them with 2 outs, 1 of them with nobody out, and scored nothing.
Yeah.
They left 13 guys on base. They out-hit the Orioles 11-1 heading into that ninth inning, but you give credit to the O's. They found a way to win a game that it sure as hell looked like they were going to lose. And now that's their 7th come-from-behind win. Last year, they were 21st in come-from-behind wins with 32. They had 1 come-from-behind win in the ninth inning. The O's tied that total yesterday in the 23rd game of the season. So O's are tied for 5th this season in come-from-behind wins. But that being said, man, offense has to get going. It has to get going.
Those first 3 innings were great, weren't they?
Yeah.
We talked about it yesterday.
Well, now they're all alone with 17 runs because the Royals, Caglione hit that solo shot that's still going.
Bomb.
Yeah, that's still going to straightaway center in the second inning. But, man, positive, though, and I'm with Craig Albernaz, that was Samuel Basayo's best game of the season.
Yes.
The amount of pitches that he blocked in the dirt from Kyle Bradish, who didn't have a feel for his fastball, so he went to a lot of breaking pitches. Dylan Beavers, he was down 0-2 in the count in his RBI single, and Leody Taveras, man, continues to shine.
So Kyle Bradish was Houdini last night. He had base runners, it seemed, multiple base runners, it seemed every inning. By the way, the Weston Wilson error that then became a triple is now an error again.
What the heck?
So his ERA after last night's 5 1/3, only one run, is now under 4. He hasn't looked great. And you know, Beltway, we talked about this with Beltway Ben. He wasn't concerned. I'm not concerned either, but I'm ready for him to start looking crisp on the mound, and last night was not an example of crisp Kyle Bradish. He seemed to get behind every single hitter.
He went 3-0 to 3 of the first 6 batters that he faced. He got swing and miss. You know, he had 7 strikeouts, 15 whiffs, but kind of gave up 10 hits. That's the most amount of hits he's given up since 2022. The walks were a big issue for him again. That was sort of one of those spots, Ken, if I'm looking at this from a glass half full perspective. Kyle Bradish was so far away from his A game, but he still kept the team in the game, you know, giving up 1 earned run.
Can I touch on the bullpen? I thought Garcia, Wolfram, Cano, Helsley, Nunez, even Nunez. And by the
Bobby
way,
Witt.
Taylor Ward in left field, first of all, a single and a double is the same thing at that point with 2 outs. Why is he so deep on that? And and as usual, and Ben, you're a baseball player, so tell me if I'm crazy. I thought he was A, too deep, and B, which seemingly always seems to happen, he gets a slow jump on the ball.
Yeah, it kind of looked like he gave up that it was a hit off the bat. And I understand you dive, it gets by you, you put the winning run at third base, you don't do that. But he was definitely playing a little bit deeper. Sometimes 2 outs guys play a little deeper. But off the bat, I thought for sure he had a shot at it, right? I thought, and again, to Nunez was awesome. I don't understand. You're 1-2 to Bobby Witt. Why are we in the zone?
Yeah.
Like center cut, perfect pitch for Bobby Witt. I didn't get it. But to Bradish, I did want to touch on it. 10 hits, you can never excuse. 6 of those hits were 70 miles an hour or less. Like, it was jam shot.
So the expected batting
hit.
average is
Yeah, it was jam shot, infield hit. And again, you can't play expected. If you play expected every year, you'll have guys.
Yeah.
It's
he
a
walked 3
thing.
also.
Right. So
you're seeing flashes for him, but we just haven't seen that true Kyle Bradish.
And every time you see it, you're like, all right, well, it's coming. And the next start, you're like, all right, well, we saw some more flashes. Still isn't here yet.
It was a fascinating game, but again, the bullpen, which we were concerned about, like Cam Foster, as soon as and maybe someday he becomes something. They got him in a deadline deal, but he's going back down when Aiken and or Kittredge, like that, when these guys come back.
Well, Ken, we're going to get into it later in the show. He's the easy move, but who are the other 2 guys? Like that, it's tough decisions.
I'll save it for the segment because I think there's a possibility that we maybe aren't thinking a lot about one of those guys. But alas, I'm glad they won. The other thing is, you think this is a game that propels them, but we remember April 13th, they came back to beat the Diamondbacks, and that didn't propel them. And then Friday, they came back and beat the Guardians, and that didn't propel them. So why should this be any different?
I'm with you 100%. That's the thing that's so bizarre is their last 3 games have been such improbable comebacks, and they somehow win it. But you're going against a really struggling Royals team, and it's cliche. You know, good teams find ways to win, bad teams find ways to lose. I'm not saying that the Orioles are this great team. They have their own set of issues. But the Royals are a bad baseball team right now, and they found a way to lose that game.
Orioles and the Royals back at it tonight at 7:40, but don't you fret. Baltimore baseball tonight. Is that you and Ryan Ripken once again?
Me and Ryan again.
At 6. Shane Boz on the bump for the O's. Big Tuesday show. Guest-wise, we'll talk to Oriole Hall of Famer, part of our BBT crew, Mike Bordick at 3 o'clock. Steve Ashburn, NBA playoffs are going on. He's coming off an epic visit a couple weeks ago. He's back, senior writer, NBA.com at 3:30. Brad Brock, former Oriole pitcher, part of Bone's new venture.
Birdland Territory. Just put out a new episode.
We call it the Bone Show. Boneyard. Boneyard. That's Brad Brock joins at 4:30. And Eric Edholm, we'll talk NFL draft with him at 5.
Yeah, going to continue to break down this crazy Orioles game, go down on the farm, take a look at multiple Orioles on rehab assignments. Heck, Adley Rutschman, he's got activated today.
So do you
the
put
minimum.
him behind the plate or do you have him DH tonight?
Maybe have him DH with the day game tomorrow.
Or do you DH him tomorrow and catch him tonight?
And then you get the off day on Thursday.
Yeah.
So either or. But and then Ravens, get into them. Just how important is this draft for Eric DeCosta? Is it this his most important draft?
Oh, and the Nnamdi Madubuike.
Yes.
Because I have some thoughts. I'll save it, but I have some thoughts about this whole Nnamdi Madubuike thing that came out earlier today. Coming up next, though, we have not heard from Albie in a minute. We heard him just in the open, but like not multiple. And we like hearing what he has to say. And we need to talk about the Gunnar Henderson of it all last night. That's next here on The Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage. That all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked, and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Spring is a great time to open your windows. And wait, your windows won't open? They leak, are cracked, or need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GROW to borrow up to $10,000.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same-Game Parlay Boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost Tokens and MLB Parlay Boost Tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join a company with unwavering commitment to integrity, honesty, teamwork, and faith. If you're ready to take your career to the next level with a company that expects your very best, Ariosa Mechanical wants to hear from you. Visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at AriosaMechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, the first one, we knew both of those guys have quick moves, and especially Lugo. Lugo is just he's savvy. Like, he's just a really good baseball player. And it was almost like he was waiting for Gunnar to take that little hop. And when he did the hop, he just snapped it over. The Ursic one was just quick, and like I told Gunnar that he reached his pickoff quota for the year in one game. So let's make an adjustment, please, and not get picked up.
So that's Craig Albernaz talking about Gunnar Henderson, who got picked off first base after walking in the first and the ninth innings. He's, according to the broadcast, first Oriole player to be picked off twice in a game since Roberto Alomar in 1996. And I think they won that game as well. This was interesting because Gunnar, now you can't assume that everything goes the exact same if he doesn't get picked off, but let's play that game for a minute. If he doesn't get picked off in the first inning, he probably scores on Taylor Ward's double. If he doesn't get picked off in the ninth inning, he scores, it's a 2-run single for Basayo. So he cost them a couple of runs. And granted, you're going to get picked off every now and then, but this is unacceptable. And he selfishly uses their only challenge after he strikes out late in the game on a pitch that wasn't even close. He did back up on the play at third base, got the tag, but this was an awful day for Gunnar Henderson.
It can't happen. It cannot happen. It's bad enough getting picked off once, but getting picked off twice in the situation where he let off the game, okay, I'm somewhat willing to overlook that. But in the ninth inning, in a one-run game, when your offense hasn't done anything, you can't chance that, man. You can't. And then you bring up the challenge in the 12th inning. That was the cherry on top of it all. I think part of it is Gunnar's really pressing right now, and Gunnar, along with a lot of guys, there's 7 Orioles batting below the Mendoza line right now, Gunnar Henderson being one of them. He was 0 for 4 last night, 3 strikeouts, had the 2 walks, and then promptly got picked off after each of them. I'm sure this was a situation where Albernaz handled it behind closed doors. Heck, I remember when we ran around the Beltway a few weeks back. What was it? Tyler O'Neill. There was that situation where he wasn't running down the first baseline. Like, we're still learning how Craig Albernaz is going to handle these type of situations. I've seen, as I'm sure you have as well, Ken, a lot of people on social media say, "Oh, you got a bench Gunner. You got a bench Gunner today." I would be very surprised if Craig Albernaz ends up doing that.
Me too.
But I'm sure Albernaz is pissed, and he has every right to be pissed.
You potentially cost yourself a baseball game because of just A, falling asleep, and B, selfishness. And the selfish part is the challenge. Like, you're limited on challenges, and to the point, I'm pretty sure the following half inning, there was a pitch that Basayo wanted.
There was.
And he couldn't because Gunnar used it on a pitch that wasn't close.
Yeah.
So, and we all love Gunnar Henderson.
Yes,
and we think Gunnar Henderson is going to be a superstar. But you know what? You're not there yet, boss. And you're batting 195, and you're doing more bad than good in the moment. You can't have the carte blanche, so to speak. You have to be accountable. And I do not think he's going to be benched. But if he was, I wouldn't mind it. But I'm trying to also win a baseball game. And if Gunnar Henderson is if he has a private, see, we don't know what happens behind the scenes.
Yep.
And if Albie and Gunnar have a conversation and Gunner's cool and Albie's cool, then he wants him in the lineup today. I'm good with that. Like, this isn't 1975. I don't need Billy Martin pulling him off the field. Like, the world's different. But there has to be some accountability.
There absolutely has to be. And Gunner's a hell of a player. I still believe Gunnar Henderson is going to have a heck of a season, but right now it's been a rough stretch for him.
He's got solo home runs and nothing else, Bone.
And the strikeouts have been alarming. He's 5th in the majors in strikeouts, Ken. It's been a rough go of it. It's been a rough go of it for pretty much all of the offense right now, outside of Leody Taveras, Taylor Ward, and Jeremiah Jackson. It's been really rough, and you're just waiting for Gunnar to get going. You're waiting for Pete to get going, but it hasn't happened yet.
Talked about Kyle Bradish in the open, and man, he was Houdini last night. Here's Craig Albernaz talking about Bradish being able to tightrope out of situations.
Because Bradish has elite stuff. And when you have elite stuff on the mound, you can get away with some stuff. I think it's the efficiency of his pitches. That's like we always talk about with all of our pitches. But, he's falling behind hitters, but it was the 3rd inning. He had the bases loaded and got out of it. And that's a credit to him, but also just how dangerous he is on the mound and how much elite stuff he has.
Yeah, but the flip side is it seemingly got behind every hitter, and I agree with Beltway Ben. There were some hits, but there were also the 3 walks. He put himself in trouble constantly, but he was able to get himself out of trouble.
What was really interesting, Ken, is he sort of got going after the bases loaded happened in the 3rd inning, where he got that grounder up the middle that he fumbled a little bit, might have had a shot at a double play, but he still ended up getting the force at home. He had that nasty strikeout of Caglione on that slider down and away. I felt like from then on, he steadied the ship. He had one more walk at that point, gave up a couple of hits, but you're waiting for Bradish to put it all together. You keep seeing flashes. You keep seeing vintage Kyle Bradish in spurts, but we've yet to see him put it together for a full start.
Let's hear one more from Albie. The decision to pitch to Bobby Witt in the 11th inning.
Noonan has great stuff. I think the last thing you want to do, too, is put the go-ahead run on base, and Bobby Witt, a ball in the gap, he's scoring from first. And, right, if you put him on the ball in the gap, he's going to score from first.
Oh, yeah, it's tying at 3rd. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's the biggest thing is he hit the tying run. Yeah. So if I put him on, it'd be the go-ahead run at first base.
Gotcha.
You with me now?
I am with you now. A lot was going on in that.
It was a lot going on. No, and I wouldn't say it was a missed spot. But he got in the swing and miss at the sweepers away. They were trying to go back to there. It looked like the pitch just stayed up enough and closer to plate enough where Bobby's elite hit it, where he just got around it and hooked it into left field.
Albie was having none of that back and forth there. Wow.
Yeah, that was
Albie was getting a little testy.
It was
Andy Koska.
It was a
frustrating show.
Yes, absolutely. It was a frustrating night, but the O's were able to pull it out. Look, Nunez was really, really sharp outside of that one at-bat. And, like Ben said, he was up 1-2 in the count. Just don't throw a strike in that situation. You have a couple of pitches to give. You didn't have to throw it over at that point. I know Albie, he took up for his guy there saying he didn't miss a spot, but I think he clearly missed a spot.
Let me ask you a question. And Ben, and we do have to step out, but if Colton Cowser's in left field, is that ball caught? Colton Cowser's, I don't love him in center field, but he's a good left fielder.
Had a nice sliding catch for Rico Garcia.
It felt like more positioning.
It's positioning and the late jump.
That ball is probably, the way it was a low liner. I don't know that Cowser catches the ball either. I'm more stuck on saying he didn't miss a spot. The ball was in the zone. Yeah. It's a 1-2 count to Bobby Witt. Of all people, Bobby, the one, I understand not walking him. And he's probably sticking up for his guy Nunez, who, again, was awesome. Yeah. He makes one mistake pitch to Bobby Witt and still gave them 2 good innings. But that was a miss. You can't throw that pitch 1-2. I don't walk him, but give him your best pitch 1-2. It was just a miss. It was a miss.
We'll get to the Ravens coming up next, and is Eric DeCosta about to embark on the most important draft in his tenure as GM, and also the news about Nnamdi Madubuike. Adam Schefter reporting he's optimistic he's going to play this year. I have some thoughts on that. That's next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel. Tomorrow, 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
O'Reilly Auto Parts offers more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also test your battery, install your new wiper blades, and even scan and read your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan for free. For the best service, advice, auto parts, and accessories, stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Gwynn Oak on Liberty Road, next to Dunkin' Donuts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Are you stressed because of your IRS back tax bill, the possibility of wage garnishment, or property lien? Then call Priority Tax Relief now. 800-314-0045. At Priority Tax, we work directly with the IRS to protect you and your assets. Thousands of our customers have resolved for far less than their original balance. Connect to the IRS for free in minutes. 800-314-0045. That's 800-314-0045.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Spring is here, and with it comes everything we've been waiting for. Blooming gardens, Little League games, and those perfect weekends when you just want to get out and go. Hi, I'm Katie, General Manager here at Plaza Ford, where my family has proudly served this community for over 90 years. Whether you're hauling mulch for the garden, loading sports gear for the game, or heading to the ocean for the weekend, Ford has what you need and the look you want. The rugged style of the Bronco Sport handles any terrain. The Explorer's 3 rows fit the whole crew. The Mustang, that's pure spring driving. And of course, the F-150's versatile bed handles every project with features like wireless charging and hands-free liftgates to make it all easier. This April, our Plaza Ford team is here to help you find the perfect ride for spring and every season beyond. We're always happy to see you at our Plaza Ford showroom on Route 1 in Bel Air, right next to the Folsom Walmart. And our inventory is always available at plazaford.com.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies penalties, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Kyle Bradish had to be nearly perfect for the Orioles last night with no run support through the early stages of the game. Like most of his outings so far this year, this one featured a lot of traffic on the base paths. Kansas City recorded 10 hits and added 3 walks during his time on the mound, but he never cracked, giving his team a chance to eventually rally in extras for a 7-5 win.
Because Bradish has elite stuff. And when you have elite stuff on the mound, you can get away with some stuff. The efficiency of his pitches, just like we always talk about with all of our pitches, but, you know, he's falling behind hitters. It was the third inning, he had the bases loaded and got out of it, and that's a credit to him, but also just how dangerous he is on the mound.
There's Craig Albernaz with a post-game evaluation of Bradish, who lowered his ERA to 3.96 on the season. Meanwhile, in some NFL news, the Giants continue to entertain a reunion with Odell Beckham Jr. They hosted him for a workout and physical yesterday as he tries to carve out a path back into the NFL. OBJ recorded just 55 yards in 9 games with the Dolphins back in 2024 before being completely absent in 2025. He's set to turn 34 this November. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Valor Roofing. Need a new roof? Don't wait. Call Valor Roofing right now and get 50% off materials, plus pay no interest until 2027, saving you big. Call Valor right now at 833-83-VALOR or visit valorhome.com. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, sunshine all day with temps warming up to the upper 50s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We're 53 hours away from the start of the NFL draft. Thank you, ESPN, as we have that on in the palatial studios here at 105.7 The Fan. And we'll get to Eric and what could be a monumental draft for his legacy in a minute. But we have some news that I guess broke around 9 o'clock this morning. This was a tweet from Adam Schefter. A boost for Baltimore during draft week. Ravens defensive tackle Nnamdi Madubuike, who suffered a season-ending and career-threatening neck injury in week 2 last season, underwent neck surgery last week that left his doctors believing he will be able to resume playing this season per sources. So there's a cut, and I'll admit, when I first saw this, I was like, wow, this is great news. And then I thought about it a little bit, Bone, and I started talking to myself. There's a couple things that stand out about this. Number one, it says his doctors. His doctors don't matter. And I don't want to pour cold water on this, but there's a couple of realities here. His doctors don't matter. It's the Ravens team doctors that matter. And as far as we know, they have not cleared him to play yet, because if they have, they would tell us. So what his doctors think is immaterial in the moment. And it's great that they think he's going to be able to play, but I need to hear what the Ravens team doctors think. The other thing is, he was hurt week 2. That's September. He's been posting these workout videos. Why does he need a surgery this week? That's a little ominous to me. So while and the other part of it, and this is just my opinion, this is an educated opinion. I don't think Adam got this from Nnamdi Madubuike, which if he got it from the Ravens, it leads me to believe, what do I always say about Eric? Eric loves this time of year for 2 reasons. Number one, because he's a scout and he loves the pour over film. The other part of it is he loves the games. And part of me thinks, I don't want anybody to think we're desperate to find a defensive lineman and defensive tackle in this draft. So I'm going to tell everybody, Nnamdi Madubuike's, we're feeling pretty good. But the wording of this leaves me ominous. I just, the more I thought about it, the less optimistic I felt about the whole thing. Am I crazy?
No, it definitely makes a lot of sense. And the timing being 2 days before the draft.
Yeah, oh God,
that does make a lot of sense. Here's where I am on all of this. I just, number one, it's always about Nnamdi Madubuike. His health, necks are tricky. You just want him to be healthy long term, whether that's with football or without football. But when it comes to the football aspect of it all, I just feel like there's been a lot of spinning tires. Like, there's been all of these rumors, murmurs about Nnamdi's going to play. Well, he's got the $22 million guaranteed salary this year, so he was always going to try to play.
Yes.
But I am waiting to hear from A, Nnamdi Madubuike, or B, the Ravens. Mm-hmm. Until then, this is all just kind of meh.
Well, they've made it clear it's going to be Nnamdi Madubuike is going to tell us.
But given this reporting, Ken, Eric's going to be asked about this Thursday.
Of course he is.
Yeah, Thursday night.
But look at the wording of the thing.
Yeah.
He's going to say it's still Nnamdi's decision. Tell us it says his doctors. It doesn't say the Ravens' doctors.
For sure.
It says his doctors.
For sure. But Eric's going to be asked about it Thursday during the media veil following the Ravens selection.
Oh, yeah.
And whether Eric says anything or not, we shall see. But I think a lot of what you said makes a lot of sense, really. Just the timing of this, and Eric and the Ravens do love playing this game with the Liars Luncheon.
By the way, I love it about Eric.
Oh, totally.
He's all in on this time of year.
And it makes sense. If you can help yourself in any way when it comes to the draft, why not? And Nnamdi Madubuike is such a huge X factor for this team and their defense.
Well, as I've said to you many times, you laughed at me the first time I said it. He held this thing together. He was the tape that kept them as a competent defense that went off the rails when he got hurt.
I'm still not convinced that
they're better with him than without him.
Absolutely, they're better with him. But I still think it was a bad defense.
It was.
Yeah.
And all their
he was on the field when Josh Allen was slinging the rock all over the field in the fourth quarter, right?
I know. What about Eric in this draft and how important this is as far as the future of this team?
Look, I'm not going to back away from what I have been saying since the end of the football season. This entire offseason is going to define Eric DeCosta's tenure as GM of the Ravens, because this has been an organization that has been resistant to change, and it's been an offseason of change. It's a brand new coaching staff. Eric has already operated differently this offseason, giving out the big money contract for Hendrickson, trying to swing that mega trade for Max Crosby, and now he's got the highest draft pick that he's ever had, tied with Kyle Hamilton, who he took in 2022. And this draft is so crucial for Eric.
They need a lot of hits.
And for the Ravens this year and moving forward. They have 11 draft picks. He needs to make it count. I firmly believe this is the most important draft that Eric DeCosta has had as general manager. He has to nail it. He has to bring in multiple key contributors, and he can't miss on the 14th overall pick. He can't.
He needs impact.
And as I said, this isn't just for 26. This is beyond. The Ravens salary cap situation is really bad next year. So you need all the cheap labor that you can get moving forward. And Eric, look, he's had some big-time hits in the draft. He's had some drafts where you're like, He's drafted 6 Pro Bowlers. Patrick Queen, Nnamdi Madubuike, Devin Duvernay as a returner. Kyle Hamilton, Tyler Linderbaum, and Zay Flowers. The 2022 draft, the NFL lets you know what they thought of it, because pretty much that entire draft.
He needs a 2022 draft.
That's exactly what he needs. This draft can go a long way in keeping that window propped open.
By the way, before we step out, we should mention the Ravens have more team activities going on at the Castle today, and Lamar Jackson was there.
Is this a new thing? I don't know.
No media avail, obviously.
This is all new terrain for the Ravens, because they haven't had a new head coach since 2008. I don't recall on-field workouts, a mini camp happening this early.
But
I'm
just happy to see Lamar there.
No, it's cool.
Beats him not being there.
100%.
Coming up next, one of my favorite parts of the day. It's when we go around the Beltway. And when we do it early, the Beltway's not heavy. So, Ben, what do you got for us today?
Beltway definitely isn't heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna break down my trip to New York City.
Yeah.
Took one Saturday. It was an exciting trip. I don't go on many trips. But we had a good time. Talk about the experience, some of the interesting things you see in New York City that people just walk by like it's another day. In Baltimore, it'd be a whole thing. But that's coming up next on Inside Access.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll recap game 1 of the series between the Orioles and the Royals, and one day closer to the NFL draft, Kim McCusick joins us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Atlanta Hawks tie up their first-round series against the New York Knicks last night. C.J. McCollum led the Hawks with 32 points, exploiting Jalen Brunson on the defensive end. This tie is the biggest fourth-quarter blown lead in franchise history. The other time it happened, Game 5 of the 1994 Eastern Conference Finals, when Reggie Miller gave the choke sign to Spike Lee. I'm Chris Black.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers, only at Starbucks.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers, only at Starbucks.
Is your new boss not the same as your old boss, and not in a good way? If you're an air conditioning and heating tech or installer, you might be thinking, yes. Because when local companies sell to finance guys and corporations, bean counting spreadsheet bros inevitably push techs to sell things that aren't in the best interest of the customer while cutting corners and rushing jobs. I know, because it happened to me 20 years ago, back when I was one of the most experienced field techs for my last corporate job. They started demanding us to push repairs and replacements that weren't in the homeowner's interest. So I quit and founded Amazing Heating and Air to be the home of the best stand-up techs in greater Baltimore area who always do what's right. And I'm hiring more stand-up techs, installers, and other positions right now. So call Amazing and find out how much better life is when you're working with a fellow tech rather than a bean-counting spreadsheet bro.
C-A-L-L-A-M-azing. Go to callamazing.com.
Have you ever seen a game show where overjoyed contestants spin a huge wheel to win lots of amazing prizes and you wished it could be you? Well, the Maryland Lottery just found a way to take that same excitement and put it in a scratch-off game. Play the Big Spin. You can win up to $50,000 instantly or have a chance to go to lottery headquarters and spin the Big Spin wheel for $50,000 to $250,000. Who needs a game show when you have a scratch-off like that? Pick up the Big Spin today and please play responsibly.
Today, clear high of 58. Tonight, cloudy low around 50. Tomorrow, high near 71.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel? You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant.
we've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Let's go around the Beltway with Ben Hall, 105.7 The Fan.
Always fun to go around the Beltway with our guy Ben Hall, and it's light out there. It's not even 3 o'clock. So, Ben, we're going someplace, though, that's kind of busy all the time traffic-wise. That's New York City.
Yeah. I took a trip to New York City. It was a day trip on Saturday. It's a great trip. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, just how I am. I sometimes too many people. I'm not really feeling it all.
You've been there before, right?
Yes. Okay. Yes, I've been there. So the Knicks were playing the Hawks. Thought about going. I didn't feel like spending $400.
I'm sure it had to be.
The Yankees were playing a day game. Thought about that, but it would have been out of the way. I did navigate the subway very good.
Nice.
It was good to know that. And use the app. Again, the subway should have a direct app. Instead, you have to use all these offshore apps or these third-party apps.
Like Waze?
It was... and then all types of ads are coming across my phone. I'm using it. So I'm like, dude, come on. So I'm using those, but it still was working. I was able to find my way, navigate my way, which I patted myself on the back for that. Maddie was rolling her eyes saying you weren't doing... I told her I was doing this. She tried to say that they were all helping. I was doing it. I felt like it was me and my friend David. We were really tracking our way around. So we went to, we get dropped off, right around Times Square. And then it was me, David, Maddie, and then David's girlfriend. So David and I we go to the MLB store, go to the NBA store. They had the City Connects, all the City Connects.
Nice.
I was looking for this new Jackie Robinson shirt they gave out. They didn't have that. They did have an Orioles City Connect beanie that I didn't see online. I almost got it, but I didn't get it because I didn't want to carry it around.
Just wear it.
I could have worn it, but it was a perfect day, though. Like, not too cold, not too hot. It was about 60. The only time it got a little chilly, we went to the Brooklyn Bridge, walked over that, which I didn't realize was that far. It's a really, really long walk, but it was fun. Good sightseeing there, and just some of the things. So we're eating at this cafe.
By the way, how was the food?
Food was great. When we first got there, we went to this bagel place that was very good. They had very good food. It's like, I don't remember what it's called, but it was a very good bagel place. And we leave there, and that's when we went to the NBA store, MLB store, walked around a little bit. Then we go to this cafe, and we ate outside. So it was that. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better day. We ate outside, and this guy's trying to park, and at first I thought it was a regular human. Literally the worst parking job I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it was embarrassing to watch.
Was it parallel parking or?
Yeah, parallel, and he's trying to pull up. And at first we're joking. If he bangs into us, you fall, you get some money. And he starts actually banging into us.
Oh,
the wall. So there was a wall blocking us, and I'm feeling it and he's hitting it. And I'm like,
oh my god,
this dude's not serious. Come to find out, he's an NYPD officer. He's horrible. I mean, just couldn't figure it out.
Was he undercover?
I don't think so. I think we just weren't paying attention close enough. So then there's a DoorDash guy with his bike right there where his bike is supposed to be. The NYPD dude drives right over it. Gets stuck in his tire. Wow. Some of the people are just walking by. Right next to me. I'm like, bro, this girl runs over and is yelling at the cop. The cop's doing, anybody who's watching the camera, like shaking his finger like, no, this is his fault. The biker's fault. The biker's pissed, and I'm like, is it about to go? Like, what's going on here? The biker's like, then he proceeds to run it over again. The biker's trying to get his bike out of the wheel. He runs it over again. People are walking by like nothing's going on. At this point, I'm like with the biker, like, dude, what are you doing? Come on. And then he's banging into us. I'm like, all right, guys, we're about to get a lawsuit against NYPD right here. He keeps banging into us. Again, I think he was embarrassed. It was the saddest. And in New York, it's tough. But if he was a nice guy, calm guy, I wouldn't have ripped him. But, you want to be how you are? Okay. Yeah. That's why you can't park. And you're an NYPD, whatever you're doing here. So the guy finally gets the bike out, and he goes over to him. And then I guess he felt kind of bad. And he's asking him, how's it going? And the DoorDash dude's like, basically telling don't worry about me. Screw you. There's ladies screaming at the cop, and the cop proceeded to sit there for our rest of our lunch. Didn't get out of the car. I don't know if he was embarrassed, but it was a crazy situation that, again, in Baltimore, everybody would probably be out saying something. It would be a thing.
Every day
in New York, you're just walking by like, wow. And I'm sitting here like, what is going on?
Did you get any like great pizza or?
We did. We went to Maddie was on the lookout. It was like a 4.7 star pizza place in Times Square. We were going to go to Raising Cane's, and Raising Cane's, I'm sure that Raising Cane does right in the
Raising
middle.
Cane's, you mean like did you go to in Towson?
Yes.
That's going to the Capitol Grill in Pittsburgh.
Yes, right.
Who does it?
That one was on me.
Yeah.
That one was on me. I was like, let's go to
Why don't you
Raising
just go to
Cane's.
Sparrow while you're there?
Michael Scott.
Yeah.
It was tough.
Favorite New York slice.
Yeah, it was definitely, that was on me. I suggested we go there, but we walk over there. I'm like, oh my gosh, look how many people are in there. It's like, all right, well, let's go to the place Maddie was talking about. So we go to the pizza place. That pizza was really, really good. We then left. We weren't eating in there. We left and go around Times Square to where Spider-Man and
nice
and Mickey and Minnie, who are trying to hassle you for money, which is incredible. They always make me laugh. I wanted to go up to them and just see if they were gonna try to take me down, but they didn't.
Dude, I got at New York Times because I am just the ultimate sucker.
You mean Times Square?
Times Square.
Not the newspaper.
Not New York Times. Yes,
we
Times
were right
Square.
outside of that building.
When I went for my mom, that was the first time I've been to New York in probably 10 plus years, last June for her 60th. And we were in Times Square and someone came up to me and I can't remember, it was like, hey man, you want to give to underprivileged youths or something? And I was like, you're fine. I'll give $10. And then everyone came. Dude, and it was just one after another. And they were like, come on, man, you gave to them. I'm like, dude, I'm poor. I can't help you. I am sorry. No, it was my fault. I should have never.
They don't play
Dude,
with it.
It was relentless.
And then Maddie and Alex went to Canal Street for the it's like where they sell the Dior wallet. That's
knockoffs.
Then they were like, we want to take you through, watch how these people castle you. I ain't touching you. I'm just sitting there looking. Maddie then went down a back alley. I'm like, you watch SVU every week. Do you not understand what this is?
Yeah.
And I was like, that's where we got our wallet. The lady took us. I'm like, that's not how it's done.
New York is a crazy place.
In 2019, my brother and I went to New York to see Springsteen on Broadway. And Dennis, who's always busy, he had to take the train back early the next morning because he had to fly to New Orleans for a wedding the next day. So we had to stay up all night. So we went to Times Square and went to the movies. And we went to see the Queen movie, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
But it was, and I didn't know they did this for real movies. You know how when you go to Disney and you go to see A Bug's Life and it's 4D and water splashing you and the seats move? Bohemian Rhapsody was in 4D.
Interesting.
So we went to the midnight show of Bohemian Rhapsody and when it was raining, we got wet. When the concert scenes, the seats shook. It was for a movie that started at 12:30 at night. It kept us awake.
Kept you engaged.
But I didn't know that existed for real movies.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it was cool. I highly recommend it. I guess it's just a New York thing, but it was. And then we took a 5:30 train back home.
Imagine if you saw a crazy movie, a sci-fi. The Queen movie's just concerts, right?
Yeah,
it's
but
not anything
rain.
totally.
Yeah, but seats shaking during Live Aid, that kind of stuff. But anyway. Ben, great stuff as always. I'm glad you did get a New York slice, though.
Yeah, we did. We made sure we got one.
Raising Cane's.
I was all in on Raising Cane's.
Coming up next, let's get back to the Orioles. And what does Mike Bordick think about last night's big win and Gunnar Henderson being picked off twice in a game? We'll talk to Bordy next here on The Fan.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Inside insights and analysis from the fans. Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film, but he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app.
Hey Birdland, Friday, April 24th is HBCU and Divine Nine Night at Camden Yards. Grab a special ticket package that includes a limited edition bucket hat, then celebrate HBCU and Divine Nine legacy with live pregame music and performances from local HBCU bands and step teams. Show your pride with special photo ops for all Divine Nine fraternities and sororities. And come early for specialty drinks. Party at the Yard for a night full of culture, community, and Orioles baseball. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/HBCU.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all way day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks. But clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Leody Taveras continues to be a bright spot for the Birds. Taveras hit a decisive grand slam in the 12th inning last night versus the Royals. Manager Craig Albernaz has been proud of his veteran center fielder.
Can't say enough about Leote, just how professional he is, and it's great to see all the work he's put in throughout his career, come to life now. And I think everyone, he's shown that he can be a really good player at this level.
The O's will try to win the series tonight against the Royals. The starting pitching matchup features Shane Baz opposite Chris Bubich. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. The Orioles have reinstated Adley Rutschman off the 10-day IL. Rutschman was sidelined due to left ankle inflammation. Sam Huff was DFA'd as the corresponding roster move. According to reports, doctors believe that Nnamdi Madubuike will be able to resume playing football this season after undergoing neck surgery last week. Madubuike suffered a neck injury in Week 2 and was lost for the season. Baltimore's defense ranked 22nd in yards per play and 18th in points per game. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 50s with an overnight low of 50. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. The jobs are out there. Are you ready for them? Enroll now at Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus. With hands-on training, you won't just learn it, you'll do it. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles beat the Royals last night 7-5 in 12 innings. A wild game in Kansas City. And joining us now to talk about it, part of our Baltimore Baseball Night coverage. By the way, tonight it's the Bone and Ryan Ripken Baltimore Baseball Night for the Orioles and Royals play game 2 of the three-game series. But Oriole Hall of Famer, our guy, steak and egg himself, Mike Bordick. Bordy, how you doing, buddy? We appreciate your time as always.
I'm good.
So, as a player, have you ever been involved in a game where you got a hit in the first inning, didn't get a hit again until the 9th inning, yet somehow won the game in extras?
I can't quite recall, but I will say this, man. That game was really fun to watch at the end.
Yes.
There were so many exciting things that happened in that, that moment at the end of the ball game. But the first 9 innings were pretty crappy, for the Orioles offense. And just, I thought Bradish pulled the big Houdini act.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable, some of the jams he was getting himself out of. But it was great to see. So hopefully that starts going in the right direction. But, yeah, dramatic finish at the end. And I'm glad the O's came out on top, though.
Bordy, what about Samuel Basayo last night? Not just at the plate because, of course, he tied the game up in the 9th and then had a go-ahead shot in the 12th. But what about him defensively as well?
Oh, my gosh. That was one of the best defensive games I've seen from any catcher in the big leagues, to be honest with you. And what I liked most about it is he was blocking balls with his body, with his chest protector the right way. And the ball wasn't, going all over the place. Of course, he made a couple great throws last night as well. But I just really liked watching how he blocked the ball. He wasn't backhanding stuff and just trying to flail at it. That's part of a catcher's game nowadays. I guess I understand that. But he was taking care of the baseball. He wasn't taking a chance at the baseball. He understood the importance of that game and how every really inch mattered. And it really did come down to that. And he did a nice job. Like I said, one of the best defensive games I've seen. It was really good to see.
Talking with Mike Bordy, it's Inside Access here on The Fan. Bordy, have you ever been picked off twice in a game before? Gunnar Henderson last night picked off in the first inning and the 9th inning. And according to the broadcast, he's the first Oriole to be picked off twice in a game since Roberto Alomar in '96, which I think is the year before you got here.
Yeah, so that's good. So that means I didn't do it with the Orioles anyway. But I will say this. And there's more to it than just getting picked off, because Gunnar's a great player. And I think we've all put him in that MVP caliber type of category because that's how good he is. But this is the deal, and we could go down a huge rabbit hole with this, but when a manager accepts Gunnar and his torments, getting so upset and almost looking like he's going to hurt himself if he doesn't get a hit, running down the first baseline. If you can't control that as a professional, it builds up, and that's what you get. The extra stuff in your mind. You can't focus wholeheartedly on the task at hand. There's too much other crap in your mind, and you get picked off, not once, but twice. And you go into prolonged slumps, and you show your frustration, and you do what Cowser did, and you throw your bat down with two hands. Who does that? Nobody does that. That's frustration. That is just a complete loss, and there's too much crap going on in your mind. Got to find a way to simplify this game. But most importantly, is the understanding that you got 162 games. You're going to drive yourself crazy and fill your mind full of crap if you can't clear it right away.
Bordy, I do have a selfish question. I brought up Roberto Alomar. I make the argument that in 96 and 97, he was as good as any player in all of baseball. You played with him in 97 and 98. Just anything stand out about playing with Robbie Alomar?
Yeah, well, he was as complete a player as you'd ever want to see, man. In 96, 97, that was he was doing some amazing things. And I had run-ins with Robbie when he was with the Blue Jays doing incredible things, when they won the World Series a couple years in a row. Listen, he was just a superstar player that could handle the bat from both sides of the plate, and it was almost laughable. It looked like he was controlling the game, right? Like he could win games. I was fortunate enough to come up with Ricky Henderson when Ricky was MVP in 1990, and that's the way Alomar was. Like he controlled things, not the other team, not the other manager. I got you. I'm going to draw a walk. I'm going to steal, or I'm going to hit a home run. Somehow I'm going to beat you. And Robbie could do that, whether it be with the bat, his feet, stealing bases, or with the glove defensively.
We're speaking to Mike Bordick. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Bordy, some positive news injury-wise for the Orioles. Adley
Rutschman
back. Was activated off the 10-day IL. What are your expectations now that Adley is back?
Well, good things, man. Adley was swinging the bat really well. You got to play this guy. He's so consistent, and I understand and I guess appreciate all this talk about resetting and keeping guys fresh. It just does not work at the major league level. You play every day. You learn how to deal with it, and Adley's got to do that. And I think, I just think they have to understand that and appreciate that. They need Adley's bat in there. Adley was off to a great start. I feel like he's just going to pick right back up. Hopefully this was just a little setback, and he can go off and running and let Basayo. I know we were praising him yesterday. He did some great things, but they haven't let him be that part-time guy. I just think there's too much going on for him to be a frontline guy right now. I'm glad Adley's back, and this will hopefully stabilize the offense a little bit because they need that offensive support.
Bordy, when we had Buck Showalter on the show a while back, right after this Pete Alonso signed with the Orioles, and he managed Pete in New York, he said Pete's going to be great. He said the only thing he worries about with Pete is that he's going to try to do too much because Pete cares so much. Do you think Pete Alonso's pressing and trying too hard right now?
Yeah, that, and I think that's the makeup of a lot of Oriole players, and that same kind of thing with Gunnar. He just wants to do so well, and Alonso is the same way, and he's been celebrated, and for him, it's just a matter of kind of trying to find a way to relax and have some fun doing it instead of just saying, wow, I am the guy, I'm the polar bear, Baltimore has embraced me, blah, blah, blah. We love who you are, we know your character's there, and now it's just up to him to just kind of relax and settle in, but it's all about getting some hits. That helps everybody sleep a little bit better. And for him, it's just stringing together a nice productive week of maybe some extra base hits, a couple home runs sprinkled in there. But just to let him and everybody else kind of know that he's one of the best pure power hitters in the game of baseball. And I think right now here in the early going, he's just trying to prove that. And he doesn't have to. Just play your game, Pete, and everything's going to be fine. And I think that will ultimately happen. Sometimes it takes a little while.
Bordy, Colton Cowser continues to struggle. He was 0 for 2 last night. I had a couple of strikeouts. Weston Wilson pinch hit for him in the 8th inning. What are you seeing from Cowser in this recent stretch?
Well, I mean, he's gone through these inconsistent stretches, and you wonder what the heck happens. And he has these other months, at least in his career, where he's been, really good, where you think, wow, this guy is legit. Well, the deal about Major League Baseball, and I'm sure every one of these young guys has figured this out now, is that it's the talent will definitely get you there. And all of these guys have talent. But it's the ability to make adjustments that keep you there. And if you can't make adjustments, you aren't going to be there, period. And he is showing no ability to make any kind of adjustment. It's driving me crazy because I think we all know now, and now it's kind of made public that, okay, Cowser can't hit an off-speed pitch. So throw him a changeup, throw him a curveball, whatever you want to do. Okay, does Colton know that? It doesn't look like he does. And that's the thing. You have to have some stinking awareness, court awareness, personal awareness, and have the ability to make the adjustments. I feel like he should. He seems like he's a good enough athlete, but maybe, I don't know, man. It's just not happening right now. But that is the name of the game, and right now he can't do it.
Boy, before we let you go, let's hit the egg and steak counter for the day. Where are we at this point in the afternoon?
I had such a stressful morning. I only went with 1 hamburger patty and 2 eggs, only because of we had so many technological difficulties with the Be More Baseball.
Oh, good segue.
We had a great guest, of course, the legendary Rick Dempsey, and but we had some technical problems that kept us rolling through all morning. I ate actually before this podcast even started, which I wasn't planning on doing, but it was just taking so long. But anyway, so my diet today has been limited a little bit. So, but I'll tell you right now, I'm going to full disclosure. I am sitting in front of Costco wholesale.
Yes.
And I'm about to go in and get a slab of meat, probably a 20-pound chunk of meat.
Wow.
And I'm going to have a great rest of the week, I'll tell you that.
Bordy, I'm sure Jerry Coleman was very calm, cool, collected
Yes.
during all the technical difficulties.
He really was, man.
Was he?
I just want to tip my hat to everybody on the Be More Baseball podcast, production crew, camera crew, everybody involved, Rick Dempsey, our special guest, because everybody showed an amazing amount of patience and resilience today on the Be More Baseball podcast. Check it out, BeMoreSportsPod.com.
Bordy, you're the best. Thanks as always, sir. We will talk soon.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Coming up next, well, let's go down on the farm, and we have some updates, some guys on injury rehab assignments. When could we see some of these guys? We're going to tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll recap Game 1 of the series between the Orioles and the Royals, and one day closer to the NFL Draft, Kim McCusick joins us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lions Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market in pro hockey, the favorite to win the championship is Colorado at plus 275, followed by Carolina plus 375, Vegas at plus 700, Tampa at plus 800, and Edmonton at plus 950. And it's no fun to say this, and I think Oklahoma City is the favorite in pro basketball. I think Oklahoma City will win. Colorado's the favorite here, and I think Colorado is more likely to win than the price would indicate. Colorado is by far the best team, and I think Colorado going to win another championship. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years.
I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Hey guys, let's be real for a second. It's your buddy Bob Haynie here. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough, and that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. This is the future of performance, faster, smarter, and precision engineered for best results. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew now with the gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we have a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057 and get 10% off the first month of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring. Keep that loving from getting old, fellas, with Blue Chew Gold.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Well, life on the farm is kind of laid back. Ain't much an old country boy like me can't hack.
Matt Holliday broke the news last week going on Cardinals territory. Was that right?
Yep.
Why can't they have a fun name? Like, how about Redbird territory? Because you're Birdland territory. Like, shouldn't it be like people when I was younger, they called the Cardinals the Redbirds? Like, how about Redbird territory?
I don't want to take a shot at their creativity, but I will. I think it is kind of a lazy name.
Yeah, because they're your cousins, right?
Yeah, they are. We're cousins. All in the same family.
Redbird territory should be.
It's something.
Because you don't call it Orioles territory.
No, I don't even think we could do that, to be honest, because of copyright.
Yeah, so I'm getting off track here, but Matt Holliday told us that Jackson would be in Frederick, and he was. And he played Saturday, Sunday. He had 2 hits on Sunday. Will probably be in the lineup tonight for Norfolk when they get started again today.
Yeah, Jackson was 2 for 8 over the weekend. He had a double, drove in a run, and now I think we're all just very interested what this looks like at the AAA level because it didn't look right for him in his first rehab stint in Norfolk. He really struggled over his last 5-6 games there. He only had 2 hits combined in that stretch. You hope that mini reset, him coming back to Baltimore when they were home last week and just being with the club, being away from the game a little bit, does him well when he gets to Norfolk today. And maybe we see him in the next week or 2.
Assuming he doesn't have any soreness, and Matt said it was just a reaction from trying to keep off the other side. It made the opposite side sore. Yeah, I do. I was talking about Memorial Day last week, but I would think, assuming he doesn't have any setbacks, we'd probably see him by May the 1st.
You would hope so. It just sounds like you have to get used to the injury, just because it sounded like it kind of weirded him out a little bit. It didn't feel right. He was dealing with a little bit of pain where you I guess, have to work through that and just from a mental standpoint, get to the other side. And the Orioles got 3 relievers that are in rehab assignments to varying degrees of success. Andrew Kittredge, let's start with him.
Well, he just came back from paternity leave, correct?
Correct. But he threw in 3 games prior to the paternity leave, and then he pitched Friday and Sunday. It did not go well for him at all. He went an inning and 2/3 combined in those games. He gave up 7 earned runs, 10 hits, and a couple walks as well. So Kittredge, I think it's important to point out, he missed pretty much all of spring training with the shoulder injury. So he's still working his way back, probably the furthest away from coming back to the bigs compared to the other 2 relievers, where Keegan Aiken, he had the groin injury the week of opening day. So he at least experienced the bulk of spring training. He's pitched in a couple of games already. He's gone 2 1/3 innings, giving up 1 earned run in those appearances. And then Dietrich Enns coming back from the foot infection, which is just a really weird situation. He threw a scoreless inning over the weekend at Norfolk.
Is it possible there's no room at the inn for Enns when his turn comes up? I was thinking about this last night.
Well, we'll get more into that later on, but they have a roster crunch in the bullpen, which none of us would have thought was going to be the case at this point, where you'd have guys that you can't wait to option, much less multiple guys that you do not want to option. But Michael Ice is going to have a lot of tough decisions within the next week or two from a position player standpoint, but also reliever.
Yeah, I think Aiken and Kittredge are probably back here within a week.
I would guess so, and I would think Enns as well. Enns pitched in regular season games this year. It's not like he's, he hasn't missed a ton of time at this point, a couple of weeks, but we'll see. Enns is a lefty, and he has that going for him. And the Orioles right now only have one left-handed pitcher in the bullpen, and that's Wolfram, who's pitched really well.
Yeah. Orioles beat the Royals last night 7-5 in 12 innings. They're back in action tonight. It's a 7:40 first pitch, but don't you fret. Baltimore baseball tonight. The Bone and Ryan Ripken coming up at 6. Shane Baz on the bump for the O's. And coming up next, let's get some NBA playoffs in here. And by the way, in the NBA draft lottery is Tuesday, correct? So that's right around the corner. Could the Wizards actually secure the top pick in the draft? We shall see. But NBA.com senior writer Steve Ashburn are talking NBA next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on The Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app?
Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GROW to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GROW to borrow up to $10,000.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Samuel Basayo came through with a well-rounded performance last night against the Royals. Basayo was great defensively and tied the game in the 9th inning before driving in a go-ahead run in the 12th. Manager Craig Albernaz wasn't surprised by Basayo coming through in big-time spots.
He's dangerous in the box, no matter what, and it was great to see him. I wouldn't say not trying to do too much, but he has power to all fields, and to him just to take his hits the other way were huge. And testament to Sammy, the work he's put it in, and like I told him after the game, now that's the standard you set, and I'm going to hold you accountable to it now. I expect that every game.
Shane Baz will take the ball tonight in Game 2 of a 3-game series. Baz is looking to get back on track after a frustrating start to the season as he has pitched to a 4.91 ERA in 22 innings of work. Kansas City will start Chris Bubich. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. The Orioles have reinstated Adley Rutschman off the 10-day IL. Rutschman was sidelined due to left ankle inflammation. Sam Huff was DFA'd as the corresponding roster move. According to reports, doctors believe that Nnamdi Madubuike will be able to resume playing football this season after undergoing neck surgery last week. Madubuike suffered a neck injury in Week 2 and was lost for the season. Baltimore's defense ranked 22nd in yards per play and 18th in points per game. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 50s with an overnight low of 50. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 70. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
NBA playoffs have begun. 3 more games tonight, including my eternally frustrating 76ers at the Celtics. It's a perfect time to bring on NBA.com senior writer Steve Ashburner, talk some NBA. And Steve, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. When we had you on last, I asked you about the 65-game rule as far as awards, and frankly, I loved your answer on it. But I do need to ask you, since we had you on, they gave exemptions to both Cade Cunningham and Luka Doncic. Just curious your thoughts on that before we get to the playoffs.
Yeah, hi. Thanks for having me on. I don't know that those were necessarily created equal, in my opinion. I think Cade Cunningham, his 65th game, or what would have counted as that, was a game where he got hurt. And because he had gotten hurt early in the game as opposed to later in the game, it wasn't going to count. It was a significant injury, a collapsed lung.
Yeah.
So, there was nothing fishy about load management and sitting out healthy guys, anything like that. And I thought that made total sense. Now, I don't want the old school. I don't want, any biases or anything. Luka made a decision to go attend to, the birth of a child overseas. And it cost him 2 games, and the NBA showed some flexibility on that. I think certainly Cade Cunningham I would have agreed with, and depending on all the facts and the disposition of things, fine on Luka. And then a guy like Anthony Edwards, he didn't make it because he was several games short, and they just could not make a good enough case that he really would have played that many games. I mean, you got to be careful if they start invoking a lot of exceptions, because they're going to set precedents that will come back to bite them. Overall, I think the rule works. The union agreed to it with the league, and they're all the ones that started it by sitting out when healthy, and people paying hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars in some cases, to see name brand players out there who are showing up in street clothes or not at all. So I think it was something that needed to be addressed. And even the commissioner, he said, it's only in its, 3rd year maybe? So let's give it a little more time.
Steve, before we get to the round 1 series, I want to get your thoughts on Steve Kerr and the Warriors. It seems like all signs are pointing towards Steve Kerr not being in Golden State next season. Just where do the Warriors go from here? Where does Steve Kerr go from here?
Well, I'm a little surprised by it because I thought everything was pointed toward, when they brought back this year's team that and the whole band, that everything was pointed to a 2-year window. When they got Jimmy Butler out of Miami, the whole thing was, all right, we'll give him that extra year that he's stomping his feet for, and that'll sync him up to Draymond and Steph Curry. So I'm a little surprised that, okay, well, then they might pull the plug now. So what's next? I don't know. It's hard to imagine, like any NBA fan, I think it's hard to imagine that Steph Curry would play ever for any team other than the Warriors. Draymond Green, that becomes almost a salary decision. If they move into a rebuilding situation and his numbers are too big, then you try to get off that contract and do what you can. And Steve Kerr, I don't know. I don't know that he burns to go coach somewhere else. I don't know that he's dying to come back. Maybe he would agree to come back on a short-term deal. I don't think they're going to be a factor in the Western Conference next year, one way or the other, if they're trying to or if they're not trying to, because I think Jimmy Butler's recovery is going to be, a lot more complicated and take a longer time than, say what we saw with Jason Tatum. Butler's older. I think he'll be 37 next year. So, that doesn't excite me. And we also have to be honest and say, that team has not really developed frontline players from, draft picks. The guys they scouted, brought in, they've, not in a long, long time. I mean, that core of Curry, Thompson, and Green was there under Mark Jackson and before Kerr got there. And so, they've had some washouts from James Weissman to Jonathan Kuminga. They have role players maybe that they have found, but it might be time for the Warriors to to gather themselves and start to climb over again.
Talking with Steve Ashburner, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Steve, let's get to the playoffs and what the heck happened to the Knicks last night, and are you concerned about them in this series against Atlanta?
I guess I haven't reached the level of concern yet. I don't expect things to ever go super smoothly for the Knicks. I think I was a little surprised at the way they got through some series last spring. There's always a lot of drama there. And, Atlanta's, they're a potent team, and they've got weapons at most of their positions that can make you pay. So, I think a 6 or 7 series here, I'd still favor the Knicks, but I don't think it's time for New York to be panicking, even though that's what, the big market of New York is prone to do.
Steve, the Lakers, they were able to take Game 1 over the Rockets. No Kevin Durant in Game 1. He is questionable for tonight's game. Obviously, that's a huge wild card for this series, but do you think the Lakers can advance?
Well, I mean, if Durant continues to miss games, I think the Lakers end up favored in that series. And because of the protracted timeline for the first round, that buys, more time for Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves. And so, in their recoveries and eventual returns, that could come at a good time for the Lakers. Now, if you're going to be staring at the reigning champions from Oklahoma City, that's not very appealing, but you want to at least have as many of your weapons as you can. So, to me, it swings on Durant's injury and his ability to maybe even go out there tonight and give them something, give them some number of minutes or, a few shots. Do a Willis Reed for us, let's see that old chestnut brought out, on the highlights. So, I think they need him. Houston probably needs him psychologically as much as they need him in X's and O's. And the longer he takes in returning, the better off the Lakers are.
Steve, the Pistons are the 1 seed in the East, and I know this group isn't responsible for all this, but somehow they've lost 11 straight home playoff games. That is not a small sample size. What's going on with that franchise? A franchise that has in its past won championships.
Well, there have been changes there, and they've had players in and out of their lineups. For these playoff teams, I think they've had coaching changes. It's kind of hard to attribute all 11 of those losses to a constant situation. It's a pattern, but there are changing factors within that. I think the problem that we have right now is that they're not playing a traditional 8 seed. I think the Orlando Magic underachieved this season, and they ended up in that 8th spot really by a quirk of their own incompetence or lack of cohesion and the way that this year got away from them. And then right at the end, after embarrassing themselves in game 82, to have to go through the play-in and play their way up, they throttled the Charlotte Hornets, who'd been one of the best teams of the second half, to get the seed at 8. And now they look as if, nothing was wrong. We're the Magic team that everyone expected. It's a tough way to go through a year, and we'll see if Orlando can sustain it. But in talent and in most attributes, I would say that they're, a toe-to-toe opponent for Detroit. This is not a mismatch like we would see or we are seeing in the West 1-8.
Steve, we know that James Harden has had his fair share of playoff shortcomings, but he's off to a strong start in the series against the Raptors. Just what have you liked about James Harden's fit in Cleveland since that trade?
Yeah, you know what? And you might be asking the right guy. I don't know, maybe the wrong guy, but the right guy from the standpoint that I was not a James Harden fan for much of his career. I just felt he was self-indulgent. He was selfish. He dominated the ball too much. I didn't enjoy, him playing that way. And, but his last few stops, particularly with the Clippers and now with Cleveland, he does seem to, he's always had good assist totals, so there's that. But he does seem to conform himself a little bit more to the surrounding talent. He gives them size in the backcourt that Darius Garland did not for the Cavaliers. And it doesn't all rest on Donovan Mitchell's shoulders now. If Mitchell's off a little bit, James Harden can take over that role late in games. It makes them tougher to guard with two threats like that in the backcourt. So, bully for James Harden. If he's able at this late stage of his career to sort of refurbish his postseason reputation, I'm all for seeing that.
Steve, before I let you go, I'm a lifelong Sixers fan. Should I just give up?
Yeah, the Sixers have sort of proven to us that, when they don't have a healthy Joel Embiid, they're in trouble. And they've also kind of proven to us that when Joel Embiid is there, they can be in trouble.
Yeah.
So, as I just mentioned with Orlando, they had such a disjointed season, from Embiid's injuries to Paul George's suspension, and who's in the lineup, who's not. What that asked of a dynamic rookie in VJ Edgecombe to morph his game, from a scorer on some nights when the cupboard was thin to a facilitator and a defender on other nights when, their big shots got the ball. That I give Edgecombe a ton of credit in a first year guy for that. And Tyrese Maxey's fun to watch.
Yeah.
He seems irrepressible and all, but I think Boston is just too experienced and too in a groove. And that bump they got with Tatum's return, that makes them even more formidable. But I think that Joe Mazzulla's done a tremendous job. He didn't, the one thing the Celtics didn't have this year from the start was a ton of expectations. And even now, I think, it wouldn't be fair for any of their fans to say, oh, yeah, well, we knew it was going to be like this, and so we expect playoff success. This was supposed to be a gap year, but they've got momentum now, and I don't see Philadelphia winning 2 games in this series.
Steve Ashburner, senior writer, NBA.com. Steve, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. We appreciate it.
Okay, thanks for having me.
Coming up next, let's get to football and check in on the Pittsburgh Steelers with the draft 2 days away. And is Aaron Rodgers coming back? Are the Steelers about to trade one of their pass rushers? It's Northern Exposure next here on The Fan.
In terms of the draft, everybody says we're going to take the best player available, and that's usually not true.
Brian Billick on this year's Ravens draft.
But in the 14th, those guys in the 10 to 20 range, those are guys that have been pushed out of the top 10. There could be a major difference between the 14th guy on your board and the 20th guy on the board. Eric DaCosta, obviously a disciple of Ozzie Newsome, will take what their board says is the best player available, even if it's not at a specific position.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman. Level up your skills and stand out in today's evolving workforce. At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can gain real-world skills in leadership, critical thinking, and more. Explore programs that apply emerging tech like AI and data science with more than 135 degrees and certificates. UMGC, an accredited online and affordable skills-based education, can help move your career forward. Apply now and pay no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shep.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Timberwolves beat the Nuggets in Game 2 of the Western Conference first round. Anthony Edwards looked much more like himself in Game 2 than he did in Game 1. After a slow start, Minnesota bounced back in the second quarter, and the game was tied at halftime. Julius Randle had 24, 9, and 6 to help Edwards out. Jokic and Murray combined for 54 points, but it wasn't enough. Game 3, Nuggets and Timberwolves, is Thursday night. I'm Chris Black.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Hey Birdland, hockey fever is everywhere, and it hits Camden Yards Saturday, April 25th at 4:05 p.m. Join us for Hockey Jersey Night, presented by Lido Pizza. Be one of 20,000 fans to score a limited edition Orioles hockey jersey as the Orioles take on the Boston Red Sox. Bring the energy, and we'll see you at the Yard for Hockey Jersey Night. Get your tickets now at Orioles.com/tickets.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer, and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Tonight, cloudy, low around 50. Tomorrow, high near 71.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Northern exposure on Inside Access. Ken and Tim look at the AFC North. 105.7 The Fan.
Before we get to On the Field, Bones headed to Pittsburgh with Vinny tomorrow, doing the show from Pittsburgh. The draft is in Pittsburgh. And how about this? Art Rooney II, the owner of the Steelers, got the NFL to move Steelers fans ahead of Ravens fans in the theaters. This is from Art Rooney, quote, "On the normal seating chart for the draft, I noticed that Ravens fans were sitting in front of the Steelers fans in one section of the draft theater. So I asked them to make that change, and they agreed."
I think it's much ado about nothing. Look,
a rivalry's a rivalry.
Rivalry's a rivalry. Pittsburgh is hosting the draft, and hey, I'm sure when the Ravens host the draft, I'm sure Steve Bisciotti would intervene if something similar happened.
Oh, it's absolutely going to happen now.
Yeah.
I think they will make sure of that.
Yes.
Maybe I'm just an old man. I can't imagine sitting as a fan at the draft.
I'm with you, and it's mainly events like that. Like, I think every single year.
It's like a made-for-television event.
I think every single year going back to New York, Times Square during New Year's Eve, why? You're just standing in the midst of.
Well, now you can't get out. They lock you in now.
Yeah,
you have to wear a diaper.
It's just, I have no desire. But it would be really cool for obviously the city. And Sashi Brown's talked for a couple years now about wanting to the draft in Baltimore, and I definitely think that will happen at some point.
The Aaron Rodgers of it all. Still no word. They thought they'd have word by the draft.
He's a loser. Art Rooney, a couple weeks ago, when he was talking, he was expecting an answer from Aaron Rodgers prior to the draft, and now there is no answer. Omar Khan saying the other day, Monday, we've had some great communication with Aaron. Nothing's changed, but it's all been positive and good. I said this to you guys in March. He knows how we feel about him, and we know how he feels about us. Nothing has been smooth with Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. When did Aaron let him know last year? It was deep into the offseason. It's probably going to be the same thing. We all firmly expect that Aaron Rodgers is going to end up playing another season in Pittsburgh, but you're on Aaron's timeline. Aaron's just,
There was reports that the Steelers could possibly trade Highsmith or Herbig this week.
Yeah, this courtesy of Charles Robinson, who covers the NFL. He's an insider for Yahoo Sports. He says Highsmith's name, along with fellow edge Nick Herbig, are definitely floating around front offices as the draft approaches. It seems that any trade would be a one but not both scenario, with Highsmith the likelier candidate to get moved. Herbig waiting in the wings and having been very productive while rotating with Highsmith and TJ Watt. Steelers expected to take some calls on Highsmith if the phone rings. Highsmith would make more sense from a salary standpoint. He's making real money. He's due $14.5 million in base salary. He's under contract through 2027. And like Charles was writing about in there, he's dealt with injuries the past couple of years. He missed 4 games last year. He missed 6 games the year prior. But Highsmith is a productive player for them. That's a good tandem with TJ Watt and Alex Highsmith. He had 9.5 sacks in 13 games last year. Herbig, he's entering the final year of his rookie deal, and he has stepped up big over the past couple of seasons when Highsmith has been sidelined. I would be a little surprised, Ken. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me.
Maybe they think Jack Sawyer's ready to take the next step, the rookie out of Ohio State from a year ago.
I guess, but if you're the Steelers, and even if Aaron Rodgers comes back, you're not paying real money to a quarterback. No. This is the luxury that you have, not being locked into that. Rodgers, I think, made $10 million last year, which is really cheap for starting quarterback money. You get backup quarterbacks approaching $10 million per year in some cases. And you also got to consider the fact Steelers have a ton of draft picks already. They have 12 picks, and maybe you want more picks in 2027 and not this year's draft. So I would be a little surprised if something happens there.
If you mentioned 12 picks, they picked 21st in the first round. They have 3 thirds and 2 fourths in this draft.
Yeah, they have. I know one of the third-round picks is a compensatory pick. One of them was the George Pickens trade. Because remember, they traded with the Cowboys after last year's draft.
Made sense.
Yeah, made a lot of sense in a weird offseason for the Steelers. But to their credit, I think they're actually having a pretty good offseason.
I do too.
Yeah, I really like their offseason.
I like Michael Pittman.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Coming up next, let's get to the Ravens, and they have needs. They have holes to fill. Eric's got work to be done. Could inside linebacker be a sneaky need for the Ravens? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman, FanDuel, serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boosts to bonus bets and more. And the best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 1057 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Opt-in required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingup.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Nissan. Line up your pick from 5 great models under $30,000. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellNissan.com.
What's better than getting all your faves at Popeyes for just $5? We added shrimp, y'all. Juicy, crispy butterfly shrimp, cooked to perfection and served classic, or tossed in the bold flavor of our Louisiana dry rubs. And they're only $5. So come in today for all your favorites. 3 pieces of our signature chicken, 3 crispy tenders, Popeye's chicken sandwich, and now 8 pieces of butterfly shrimp for just $5 each.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Limited time only at select Baltimore, Maryland area restaurants. Price may vary. Terms apply.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, rock star. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey moms, dads, teachers, and coaches. Visit PNCAchieversBaltimore.com and nominate a local high school lacrosse player who demonstrates excellent leadership qualities in the classroom, community, and on the field. Every Tuesday from March 3rd to May 19th, we will be highlighting a PNC Achiever on air and online.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Leody Taveras continues to be a bright spot for the Birds. Taveras hit a decisive grand slam in the 12th inning last night versus the Royals. Manager Craig Albernaz has been proud of his veteran center fielder.
Can't say enough about Leody, just how professional he is, and it's great to see all the work he's put in throughout his career, come to life now. And I think everyone, he's shown that he can be a really good player at this level.
The O's will try to win the series tonight against the Royals. The starting pitching matchup features Shane Baz opposite Chris Bubich. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. The Orioles have reinstated Adley Rutschman off the 10-day IL. Rutschman was sidelined due to left ankle inflammation. Sam Huff was DFA'd as the corresponding roster move. According to reports, doctors believe that Nnamdi Madubuike will be able to resume playing football this season after undergoing neck surgery last week. Madubuike suffered a neck injury in Week 2 and was lost for the season. Baltimore's defense ranked 22nd in yards per play and 18th in points per game. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 50s with an overnight low of 50. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan and Dermer. Call the Comfort Guys, Farnan and Dermer. Right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For more details, call 410-367-7777 today. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We are 2 days away from the NFL draft, and Jesse Minter brought in to improve the defense, and I think one of his jobs is probably getting Roquan Smith back to a high level. And I don't know if he can get back to his top level, but maybe winning football again would be nice. Beyond him, you got Teddy Buchanan, who flashed, and now he's coming off a major injury. Trenton Simpson, I don't know what he is as far as an inside linebacker. So with all that being said, is inside linebacker a sneaky need for this team for the draft?
I think it definitely is, and it's something we haven't really talked about a lot. Roquan Smith, we've seen his play decline each of the past couple of years, and he didn't even make the All-Pro team this last year after we were all surprised that he was first-team All-Pro in 2024. He's going to be 29 years old in this season, already is 29. Buchanan was a pleasant surprise for me, Ken. I didn't think he was going to play as much as he did, especially out of the gate. He was a starter for them week 2 on, and haven't heard much in terms of an update on his serious knee injury. And with Trenton Simpson, he just hasn't. I think we were all very optimistic in 2024, his second season, and he had that great season finale against the Steelers the prior year, had a really good preseason, but it just didn't translate. I thought he flashed some at the end of the year, actually. That Patriots game really sticks out to me. But I don't know if you can count on him. But I wonder how much they prioritize it, talking about the Ravens, because I call Kyle Hamilton Flex Seal, right?
Yeah.
You just stick him wherever you need him, whatever's taking on water. And last season, surprisingly enough, the most amount of snaps he played position-wise was at linebacker. 268 snaps. He played 249 snaps in the slot, 223 snaps at safety. That was at the beginning of the year. 144 snaps at edge. So I think depending on when and if they take a linebacker in the draft, or who knows, maybe sign a free agent, could indicate how much they envision Kyle Hamilton playing there.
Yeah, as we like to say, he's the Swiss Army knife bone, Kyle Hamilton, and did spend some time at linebacker. I would not mind them finding, like, with all those day 3 picks, taking a flyer on an inside line, because they need. I did mention Jay Higgins; he's in that group too, but they don't have a lot of there. And I also, a question they won't answer. I just wonder internally what they think of Roquan Smith, like, moving forward. Like, is this the end this year? Like,
well, this is reality, yeah. Ken. He's playing for his contract.
Yes.
In 2027. Roquan Smith is under contract through next season, and he's making $20 million this year. He's making $20 million next year. They can't really cut him this year, but next year you can get out of the contract. He's in the final year of his deal, and I think that's his motivation, right? Do you want to continue to make top of the line money at inside linebacker? You got to get back to at least close to what you were.
But the question is, can he get back? Like, is it still like I'm not optimistic that he can get back to where he was. Now, I am optimistic that he can be better.
Sure, I agree with that. He can certainly be better, and that's where you were just saying the Jesse Minter factor comes in. And Jesse Minter, obviously, I know he wasn't a linebacker, but I keep using the Derwin James example. His career looked like it was done. Injuries were piling up. And then, boom, Jesse Minter comes in at L.A. as defensive coordinator and completely revives Derwin James' career, and he's an all-pro again. So can he have some sort of effect like that with Roquan Smith? I think it's possible. And Roquan, just with the cap hit, Ken, he's got to be better. He's got one of the biggest cap hits on this team. He has to be better.
Well, I think Jesse Minter, and it's not just the Derwin James of it all. Remember, Brandon Staley was a defensive coach, and that defense was a disaster under Brandon Staley. And then Minter comes in under Harbaugh, and not only does he make Derwin James great, but he makes the defense really good. So I do think part of their calculus is that Jesse Minter is going to come in here and make some of these guys better.
Yeah, you have to. And I'm really interested in seeing Kyle Hamilton because Derwin James was used very similar to Kyle Hamilton. Like, how can he even unlock more of Kyle Hamilton's game? We can look at all the young guys in the secondary. Malachi Starks entering a critical year 2. Nate Wiggins has to be much better than he was in the second half of the season in year 3. There's plenty of examples with guys, because we played that game constantly last year. Who was better year over year from 24 to 25? There weren't many.
No, I think you're right. The other part of it is I hope, and we won't know probably until training camp, but man, Teddy Buchanan was trending upwards when he got hurt. I'd like to see what he looks like, hopefully healthy this season.
He was such a pleasant surprise for them last year. You didn't really know what to expect going in, but he had a big role pretty much from jump, and it's just really unfortunate that he suffered that injury. I think he still made the Pro Football Writers Association's all-rookie team, despite missing the last 2-3 games of the season.
He was the guy that we thought Trenton Simpson was going to be.
Yeah.
Until he got hurt.
For sure. And I think Simpson started that game week 1, and then Buchanan took it from then on. He started the rest of the way.
Draft 2 days away. Bone and Vinny headed to Pittsburgh tomorrow, correct? As you'll be driving there and then doing the 10-2 from Pittsburgh on Thursday.
Yeah, PNC Park will be out there. Heck, if Ravens fans are going out there Thursday, if you want to stop by us broadcasting there, I know we're at the public area right by the river. Anyone can walk through. It's right beyond the outfield and PNC Park, outside of PNC Park.
And then we'll all be back together on Friday.
Yes.
Because I think tomorrow it's me, Femi, and Cordell.
Yeah.
From 2 to 6 while you are in Pittsburgh. And then Thursday, it's completely bonkers because I'm doing the night show. Vinny gets back to do the draft show with me at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, Nolan and Femi are doing afternoons. Then Fresh Take with Ben and Cordell, 6 to 8, and then you and Vinny.
Coming up next, let's get back to the Orioles. And they've got some bullpen arms on the horizon returning to this team. Well, who are the odd man or men out when these guys return? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Follow The Fan for complete coverage of the 2026 NFL Draft beginning Thursday, April 23rd with a big bad morning show's analysis and predictions. At 10 a.m., we're live from Pittsburgh with Vinny Serrato and Tim Barbalace at the site of this year's NFL Draft. Vinny and Tim break down what the Ravens may do along with teams in the AFC North. At 2 p.m., join former Raven and Super Bowl champion Femi Ayanbadejo along with Nolan McGraw. Fresh Take at 6 with Beltway Ben and Cordell Woodland. Then it's our Draft Day special starting at 8 p.m. with Vinny Serrato and Ken Weinman reviewing every pick from number 1 through 32. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland.
At Lions Den, the lineup is stacked and the action never ends. From warm-ups to extra innings, they've got what you need to win the night. So visit LionsDen.com. That's Lions Den. And if it's a home game, make it real home field advantage.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at Lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life. If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications that top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boost. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boost, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the A.J. Michaels Heating and Cooling Traffic Center.
Traffic sponsored by Ashley Furniture. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound is heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound, there's delays from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. On the inner loop of the Beltway, off and on heavy between Route 40 and Security Boulevard. And it's heavy again from 83, the Harrisburg Expressway to York Road through Towson. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles made a roster move today as Adley Rutschman has been activated and Sam Huff has been DFA'd. We'll see if he clears waivers and goes back to Norfolk. But they have other moves on the horizon as Andrew Kittredge back from paternity leave on a rehab assignment, Keegan Aiken on a rehab assignment, and Dietrich Enns also on a rehab assignment. So the bullpen has surprisingly been a strength of this team thus far. So who are the odd men out potentially when these guys return? One's easy.
Well, it's so funny because we kept focusing earlier on when we thought that Jackson Holliday was going to be back by this point. Who's going to be the move? Who's going to be a move? Well, I think it's even trickier in the bullpen. And you're right. One is an obvious move in Cameron Foster, who had a rough go of it last night in the 12th inning. But beyond him, Ken, it's a lot of tough decisions. All these guys are really pitching well. I think, and this is no fault of his own, I think Grant Wolfram could be in trouble. Simply because Dietrich Enns and Keegan Aiken are both lefties. Wolfram is the only lefty in the bullpen currently. But who's that third guy?
Suarez.
Suarez doesn't have any options.
That's fine.
And that could be that's sort of where I'm looking as well. But the guys that don't have options, Suarez, Rico Garcia, Ryan Helsley. So Nunez, Cano, Wolfram, Wells, and Cameron Foster all do have options.
Could Dietrich Enns just be like, what is his, does he have options? Or
No, he does not, because he signed a major league deal, $2 million, $2.5 million.
Could he be DFA'd?
I would be surprised if he was DFA'd this early on in the season. I'm guessing that he's going to get another crack at it. And he wasn't great to start the season by any means, but dealing with a foot infection, which is crazy.
That's no fun.
Yeah, which is a crazy situation. I would guess he's going to get an opportunity in the pen, but of the guys with options, like let's take Suarez out of it because that's I think it's Foster, Wolfram because of the two lefties. I have no idea because Cano's pitching his butt off. Nunez is pitching really well. And Wells is coming off his best outing.
Yeah, I that's why I think Suarez is going to go. I appreciate you, Albert. Hadn't been great since you got back, and I know he's one of the few guys that can give him multiple innings, but it just hasn't been pretty. If you're trying,
and Wells could fill, Wells has gone multiple innings.
He just did recently.
Yeah, he just did in his last one. We're at 2 innings at 5 strikeouts.
Yeah.
So, and he's a righty, and Suarez is a righty. So it does make sense, but it is just funny, man, how quickly things could I never would have thought that we'd be having a conversation at this point of the season saying, man, I don't know if you want to send down this guy for the bullpen. You'd think there'd be too many guys that you'd want to option, but the bullpen's been really strong.
Wolfram's an interesting one because you're getting the lefty back in Aiken.
And Enns is a lefty,
and
so
Enns
that's
is a
why
lefty,
you would have to. And Wolfram has been really good to start the season, Ken. He's got a 2.89 ERA, 9 1/3 innings. He's still, I believe, he's got 1 walk now, 16 strikeouts to 1 walk. That's strong.
You need guys who throw strikes.
Yeah, that is really, really strong.
We saw early Yamir Geraldo, who I think is getting a second opinion, which is never good.
60-day IL.
Yeah.
He recently got moved to.
But he wouldn't throw strikes before he got hurt. You need guys who throw strikes. Wolfram has proven he will throw strikes.
Yeah, he can. And he was coming off a strong spring training, and that has certainly carried over into the regular season. But it's a tough position. Heck, Brad Brock's right about to join us, but we were talking about shameless plug on Birdland territory this morning.
Yeah,
just Brad,
tell the people.
Being in that position, just talking about bullpen guys being in that. Because if one of these guys that we're bringing up has a blow-up outing, that could be it. You would expect these 3 guys currently on a rehab assignment, they're going to be called up within a week or so. And if one of the guys with options has a bad outing, that could be it. So it's a lot of pressure on these guys.
Yeah, so let's go to the other side of this looming decisions, since we have a couple minutes. Jackson Holiday, it sounds like he's now tracking to be back soon, right, Bone? He's going to be in Norfolk tonight, and assuming he doesn't experience any residual soreness, and his role is if Jeremiah Jackson's still hitting, I think they're platooning when he gets back. But who goes?
Well, I think
Kobe Mayo.
I think you have a couple of obvious. Weston Wilson.
Well, yeah,
he's got no option. Jonathan Rodriguez.
Yeah,
has an option.
J-Rod, don't you mess with Ben's guy.
I think those 2 are probably the most obvious right now. But there's still Tyler O'Neill looming, and then it brings up another guy that's going to have to get sent down. It's going to be a lot of shuffling of the 26-man roster over the next couple of weeks.
It's interesting. You have this whole what's the word I'm looking for?
Shuttle. Norfolk shuttle.
Yeah. Shuttle's a good word for it too.
I remember Buck would.
It's just it's going to be a constant churn.
That's there we go.
Churn was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Bone.
Of course.
There's a constant churning going on here with the pitchers looming and Jackson Holiday looming. By the way, Weston Wilson, he worked a walk.
He did not look comfortable trying to lay one down.
Those bunt attempts. And by the way, he got a gift on the second one saying he pulled the bat back, which he did not.
No, he did not.
He did not pull the bat back, but he got a third chance, and it was not good.
How about, what was it? I think it was Isbell laid the bunt down with two strikes.
Yeah.
Man, and got it down.
Yeah, that's some cojones because, of course, if it's foul, as you know, that's a strikeout.
You're in trouble.
You mentioned Brad Brock. He's part of that show, The Boneyard, otherwise known as
Birdland Territory.
Birdland Territory.
Part
of the Foul Territory family. We'll get his thoughts on last night and the oh so far. Brad joins us next here on The Fan.
Odyssey Sports Draft coverage is presented nationally by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only. And by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Signs at Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
It's a Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Knock it out of the park in a new Kia Sportage for just $27,557. Trade in and get up to $2,000 more than CarMax. Hurry, round the bases to BobBellKia.com or call 510-288-2500 today.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection.
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mira Fiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mira Fiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust a Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Hey guys, it's your buddy Bob Haynie here. Let's be real for a second. When it comes to performance, good enough isn't good enough. And that's exactly why Blue Chew just raised the bar. Introducing Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. That means less waiting, more confidence, and a whole new level of readiness. Get started today at BlueChew.com and see why millions of men trust Blue Chew now with a gold standard upgrade that's changing the game for good. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Get 10% off your first month of Blue Chew Gold with code BOB1057. That's promo code BOB1057. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And as always, we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring Keep That Loving from Getting Old with Blue Chew Gold.
If you've been shopping for a new GMC, you've got to get to Anderson. We came from Towson and got a great deal.
I drove from White Marsh to get this Sierra from Anderson.
Shop the largest selection and deepest discounts in the state.
They had the exact Sierra pickup I needed. Tons of GMC trucks and SUVs. There's like acres of inventory here. I saved a lot of money. A lot.
Now that's smiles for miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Traffic sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical.
From the A.J. Michaels Heating and Cooling Traffic Center.
Traffic sponsored by Ashley Furniture. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound still heavy from West Patapsco Avenue off and on to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound is heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway, there's delays from 95 off and on to Security Boulevard. And on the inner loop past Green Spring Avenue, there's a disabled vehicle being cleared out of the way. Heavy again from the Harrisburg Expressway to York Road through Towson. I'm Scott Brady with traffic. Are you looking for your next opportunity in the commercial mechanical trades where you're valued for your experience and hard work? Ariosa Mechanical is hiring skilled foremen and mechanics right now. Join the team at ariosamechanical.com.
From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Samuel Basayo came through with a well-rounded performance last night against the Royals. Basayo was great defensively and tied the game in the 9th inning before driving in a go-ahead run in the 12th. Manager Craig Albernaz wasn't surprised by Basayo coming through in big-time spots.
He's dangerous in the box, no matter what. And it was great to see him, I wouldn't say not try to do too much, but he has power to all fields. And to him, just to take his hits the other way, which were huge. And testament to Sammy, the work he's put it in. And like I told him after the game, now that's the standard you set. I'm going to hold you accountable to it now. I expect that every game.
Shane Boz will take the ball tonight in Game 2 of a 3-game series. Boz is looking to get back on track after a frustrating start to the season as he has pitched to a 4.91 ERA in 22 innings of work. Kansas City will start Chris Bubich. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. The Orioles have reinstated Adley Rutschman off the 10-day IL. Rutschman was sidelined due to left ankle inflammation. Sam Huff was DFA'd as the corresponding roster move. According to reports, doctors believe that Nnamdi Madubuike will be able to resume playing football this season after undergoing neck surgery last week. Madubuike suffered a neck injury in Week 2 and was lost for the season. Baltimore's defense ranked 22nd in yards per play and 18th in points per game. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 50s with an overnight low of 50. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles beat the Royals last night 7-5 in 12 innings. A wild one in Kansas City. They're back in action tonight. First pitch 7:40 with Baltimore baseball tonight. Coming up at 6. It's the Bone and Ryan Ripken. And joining us now, part of another Bone venture. It's Birdland territory. It's you. It's Steve Molesky and former Oriole pitcher Brad Brock who joins us now. And Brad, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Baseball is a funny sport because you never know what you're going to get. Can you remember being a part of a game where a team got a hit in the first inning, didn't get another hit till the 9th inning, and yet came back to win in extra innings?
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. No, I can't recall anything like that. And honestly, I can't remember watching a game like that I've ever seen. You felt like you were getting frustrated watching the whole thing happen, and you kind of see it unfolding, and then next thing you know, tie game heading to extras with new life. So definitely an interesting game last night, and not one that I can recall off the top of my head.
Brad, this has been such an interesting season because you've had these guys come out of nowhere, seemingly like a Jeremiah Jackson and a Leody Taveras, to really bolster this lineup where it's Stars and Gunnar Henderson, Pete Alonso. We've yet to see them get going, but where would this team be without Leody Taveras, who hit the big grand slam in extras last night?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very good question. I don't know where this team would be without Leody Taveras and Jeremiah Jackson. At this point, they've had some huge hits, some huge homers, and both playing really good on both sides of the ball. So I really don't know where the team would be right now without those guys kind of bolstering the offense. And it's just kind of biding time for Pete Alonso and Henderson and Adley Rutschman and all these guys to get going. So it's a good problem right now for the Orioles is that they at least have somebody going to give them some offense and keep them in these games.
Talking with Brad Brock, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Brad, you've been part of really good Oriole bullpens. Coming into the season, we were not optimistic that this was going to be a really good Oriole bullpen, but so far it's arguably been one of the strengths of this team. What are you seeing from these guys, and do you believe it's sustainable?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's been such a pleasant surprise to watch these guys. And really, since I joined the podcast, just kind of watching us on a daily basis, I feel like they've been getting better and better. To me, I just see a lot of confidence. These guys are not scared. They're not pitching, like guys who don't have a ton of service time or guys who are rookies. They're out there. They're expected to do a job, and they are expected of themselves to come through. And I think that's what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing a lot of confidence in the stuff that they have. So that's a credit to the coaching staff, really getting these guys going and just saying, you know what, roll with it. You're on a roll right now. And to answer the question about do I see it being sustainable, I think so. I think what we're seeing is pretty real. Obviously, these guys are going to go through stretches where I think they're going to be tested a little bit. But, I mean, what they've shown so far to this point, I think it's very sustainable.
Brad, I know we were talking about it during the latest Birdland territory, but they're about to have a roster crunch in the bullpen because Keegan Aiken, Dietrich Enns, and Andrew Kittredge, they're all a couple outings deep into their rehab assignments at Norfolk. So you'd think that those three guys would be back in the next week or so. How do you see that playing out from a roster standpoint in the pen? And how difficult is it from a player's perspective? Some of those guys that do have options that feel like that they're pitching for their job right now.
Yeah, it's. I'm glad I'm not in the front office or the coaching staff having to make this decision because we talked about it on today's episode. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough conversations. It's going to be tough decisions to make. There's not a single guy, I'd say, on the entire pitching staff that either doesn't provide something to the bullpen or hasn't pitched themselves into a regular spot that are going to get sent down. It's just the nature of being in the bullpen sometimes. It's a great problem to have. But at the same time, you feel like this group is really gelled together. They're all kind of finding their roles and all doing really well in them. So it's going to be definitely tough here when these decisions have to be made. But I'm just hoping that the front office and the coaching staff can just have these conversations, kind of letting these guys know that you're a big piece of this team. Right now it might not be the exact time, but we need you to go down to AAA, stay where you're at, and when we call you back, just be right in the same spot you are now because they have too many arms, and it's a great problem to have in the bullpen, but unfortunately guys are going to be pitching in Norfolk here in a couple of days.
Brad, for you, personal experience, did you at some point did you live this, and how were you able to block it out?
Yeah, it's tough. It's not fun. It sucks to be blatantly honest with you. It's something that's on the back of your mind. All these guys know that this is going to be happening, and they're probably all playing roster moves in their mind and kind of looking at the roster because you know it's going to happen. It's unfortunate, but it's just part of the game. It's one of those things when you have options you got to live with, and it's part of the mental part of being in the bullpen that makes it tough when you don't have options and you're not the closer, the eighth inning guy. They sometimes don't have a move. So when you have options, you're kind of the only guy that can go down. So definitely have lived it before, and I don't envy their spot because it's tough and it's one of those things that you don't know how to deal with until you go through it, unfortunately.
We're speaking to Brad Brock. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Brad, Samuel Basayo yesterday, he was blocking everything. And boy, was Kyle Bradish making him work with all of those breaking pitches. Just from a pitcher's perspective, like how much of a relief is having a catcher, like having confidence in your catcher to really back you up, to prevent wild pitches or pass balls?
Yeah, it's huge, especially with a pitcher like Kyle Bradish yesterday. He just threw a ton of breaking balls, and when he's effective, those breaking balls are landing in the dirt. He's getting swings and misses at these pitches. And the fact that he was able to block up those with runners on second and third, bases loaded, it was just one pitch after another. It gives you the confidence to throw that 0-2 breaking ball that you know you have to put on the back foot. That's going to land in the dirt, and you just hope it doesn't skip away. But the way Samuel Basayo was doing it yesterday, Kyle Bradish had to have full confidence in the world. He could throw any pitch at any time and know that the ball was going to be kept in front of him, which ended up being a huge part of that game. There very easily could have been a couple wild pitches that could have cost a few runs. So when he blocked up those first 4 or 5, Kyle Bradish knew he could just let it rip and let his good breaking ball go.
Brad, Rico Garcia has now pitched 11 innings this year. He's yet to give up a hit. He's got 4 walks, 11 strikeouts. What's it like to be invincible on the mound?
Yeah, there's been a few stretches. I've never done anything like that, but you're just oozing with confidence. You don't think you're ever going to get hit. You just, when your stuff is on, your command is on, and you just know when you go out there, you're going to execute. And those are the times that are fun. Those are the most fun stretches in your career. And right now he's doing it all. He's getting ahead of batters. He's striking guys out. To me, the biggest thing is he's not striking guys out at a huge rate, but he's getting the strikeouts when he really needs them. And that's been huge for this ball club. When he comes in the game with runners on, you sometimes need to get a big strikeout, and he's been able to provide that for them. So I hope he keeps going for him. Guys bounce around for a long time now, and he's having major success right now, and it's fun to watch, and I'm really happy for him.
Brad, last time we had you on, we talked about Ryan Helsley, and Helsley wasn't giving up any earned runs, but maybe not looking at his peak. Well, last couple of outings, it's been clean innings. What's been different for Helsley in this recent stretch?
I think he's been able to throw his off speed for strikes, and he's been throwing a lot more strike the ball stuff. And so I think it's been early in the count, breaking balls in the zone and using that splitter, which has really seemed to come along here in the last 10 days or so, I'd say. But then he's able to use that 100-mile-an-hour fastball when he gets ahead. And no matter how hard you throw it, if you're behind in the count, guys can still time up miles an hour, which sounds crazy, but they get hit. So I think just being able to land his breaking ball in the splitter in the zone and get swings and misses on those just opens everything up. And to be able to time up 100 after seeing a splitter that's 90, 92 is not an easy thing to do. And then he's got the breaking ball that you can throw at any count. So I think it's just been more so landing the off speed in the zone, and he's able to expand with everything else after that.
Brad, Shane Boz on the bump tonight. What have you seen from him so far? What are you expecting to see this evening?
Yeah, I think we've seen great stuff from him so far this year. It's the results just aren't quite we're kind of hoping to see, and I think that's going to come. I think it's part of being on a new club. You want to go out there, you want to impress guys that you were pitching against for a few years, the last few seasons. So I think it's starting to come around. Same thing with a lot of these guys in rotation. I feel like these last couple starts, you kind of see the wheels going in the right direction. So I expect good things from him tonight. It's an offense that's struggling with the Royals right now. So if I'm him, you just got to attack the zone, make quality strikes, and then get to your off-speed breaking stuff. And I think that's what we're going to start to see. And with a big ballpark like it is in Kansas City, it's a perfect opportunity to just attack these guys and go right at them.
Brad, I did want to get your thoughts on Gunnar Henderson last night, where he got picked off in the first inning. He got picked off in the ninth inning. What did you see there? Was it just like a lack in concentration? What did you see in those plays?
To me, it seemed a little bit over-aggressive. It seemed like he's trying to get something else going because his bat isn't exactly where he wants it to be right now. I mentioned today on the podcast, just showing a little bit of frustration there in those at-bats. Even when he had the walks, he's kind of throwing his bat towards the dugout. He's frustrated. He's a superstar player. Everybody knows how good of a player he is, and it just hasn't quite got going yet, which I'm very confident it will. But I think right now he's just a little bit frustrated, trying to do a little bit too much, and I think he just got caught up there. I don't know if he was trying to steal, he was trying to get an extra half-foot lead or whatever the case may be, but the one in the first inning you can kind of live with. That one in the ninth inning is one of those ones that I'm sure he got told that can't happen again. When you get a leadoff walk like that in a one-run game, it's just the one thing you cannot do there is get picked off. So I think he's out there trying to really help the team, and I think it's maybe just being a little bit over-aggressive, trying to go get the success as opposed to letting the success come to him, which we all know he can do. So I think that's really all it is at this point.
Brad, one last thing before we let you go. You're new to the podcast game, but doing a great job. Bone, Tim's a veteran. Has he engaged in any hazing with you as you were the new guy?
Yeah, no hazing yet. I'm hopefully, I don't know. I guess I'll have to earn my stripes one way or another, but it's been great so far. It's fun getting to just talk Orioles baseball and just follow along and kind of get to be a fan, but use some of my experience and talk about it. It's been a lot more, not more fun than I thought it would be, but it's been a lot easier. And Tim and Steve do a great job just kind of teeing me up and really just using my experience to kind of just talk about it that way.
Brad Brock, always great, man. Always appreciate your insights. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Brad.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me, guys.
Bone, let the people know where they can find Birdland Territory.
Yeah, Birdland Territory. You can find us on YouTube. We put out a new episode this morning recapping last night's crazy game. We do it 3 days a week. We're doing our next episode tomorrow when I'm at the hotel in Pittsburgh.
Nice.
I will be recording that before going to dinner. And they're short episodes. It's easy to consume. It's 30 minutes. If you don't want to watch it on YouTube, you can find it wherever you get your podcasts, whether it's Spotify, Apple, wherever.
Is it possible we get a candid shot of Vinny during this? Because you guys are sharing a room.
I'm not going to rule it out.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe at that point, Vinny's very active. Maybe he wants to go for a walk around the city while I'm doing the podcast. I have no idea. Maybe he wants to hang out and give his thoughts on the Orioles. Who knows?
Interesting.
Tune in.
Coming up next, let's stick with the Orioles. By the way, we'll talk NFL draft with Eric Edholm from NFL.com at 5. But Kobe Mayo and Colton Cowser, it's been a real struggle so far this year. What is our confidence level that these guys can get this thing turned around? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Victor Wembanyama was named NBA Defensive Player of the Year last night, the first player to win the award unanimously. Timberwolves center Rudy Gobert clearly took exception to losing the award to Wembanyama last night and held Nikola Jokic to just 1 of 8 shooting in their individual matchup, and Timberwolves win. Gobert said after the game, it's not the first time he's been disrespected. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Calling all heavy equipment operators and pipe laborers. Start your new career with H&K Group Incorporated. HTI Contractors Division of H&K Group wants to offer you the opportunity to be part of the industry leader. Visit hkgroup.com and apply today. H&K does not discriminate.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers. Not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game. Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug! Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down. Hey! Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
From the A.J. Michaels Heating and Cooling Traffic Center.
Traffic sponsored by Ashley Furniture. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound after 395, there's an accident. And 95 southbound just past 295, the Baltimore-Washington Parkway. Accident there is on the left side. Northbound on 295 heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy from 95 to Security Boulevard. And again on the inner loop heavy past Green Spring Avenue, where the disabled vehicle's just been cleared. Heavy again from the Harrisburg Expressway to York Road through Towson. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles and the Royals game 2 of 3 game series tonight, 7:40. Taylor Ward's leading off in left field. Gunnar Henderson batting second at shortstop. So we're back in the lineup, Bowen, after being picked off twice. Welcome back, Adley Rutschman. He's batting third, and he's behind the plate. Pete Alonso's the DH batting fourth. Jeremiah Jackson batting fifth at second base. Weston Wilson at third base batting sixth. Leody Taveras in center field. He's batting seventh. Kobe Mayo batting eighth at first base. And Blaze Alexander, he's in right field, batting ninth. An interesting lineup against the lefty, Chris Bubich.
We have seen this team really lean into the weird against left-handed starters, and this is kind of a recent development because the Orioles went so many games to start the season without seeing a left-handed starter, and when they did, Eduardo Rodriguez was the first one. All the injuries kind of happened, so it's forced the Weston Wilsons into action and J-Rod and all these different guys.
It's Ben's guy.
It's gotten funky, but Adley Rutschman returning after the minimum stay on the IL, which is encouraging.
So no Colton Cowser in the lineup tonight against the lefty. He's batting a .167, no homers, 3 RBIs. But Kobe Mayo at first base tonight, batting a .148, no homers, 4 RBIs. So are you confident that either of these guys can get things right?
Let's start with Cowser. It has been a really, really rough stretch for him. He's 0 for his last 15. And he has 8 strikeouts. So
I think it's completely in his head at this point.
It's you saw the frustration last night where what was it? Bordy made fun of him throwing the bat down with two hands, and I can't really recall frustration really boiling over for Cowser since he's been up with the O's, but it's been rough, and I'll own it. He did that one segment where after the first week he was looking good, the at-bats, he was working the count, and ever since that point, it's been really, really rough. And he hasn't been in center field since April 7th. At this point, it's mainly just been right field. He did start one game and left. And you look at his baseball savant page, man, like the whiff rate, 23rd percentile, strikeout rate, 21st percentile. He's not barreling balls up at all. He's not hitting balls hard. The slug is way down. And he can't hit breaking balls or off-speed pitches. So when all these guys do end up coming up, I think it's going to be a decision with him. Like, I don't know. you're trying to win. So I don't think this is a situation where Cowser has warranted consistent run. It just hasn't.
No, it's frankly the opposite.
Yeah.
He's not hit. The defense has been
Yeah, the defense. And he made a nice play yesterday. Rico Garcia, the sliding catch. The defense, he still graded out well. You look at this stat cast.
But he's awful offensively. Like, he doesn't get bad on ball.
He's really has given them nothing. And
the Mayo of it all.
Mayo, it's tough too, Ken. Like, it's his defense has been better than his offense. Kobe Mayo has 2 extra base hits. That's it. Even against left-handed pitching, his numbers are worse than compared to right-handed pitching. Despite being a righty, he's got a 367 OPS against left-handed pitching. And with Mayo, it's one of those cautionary tales, right? We did around the Beltway with it during spring training. He had a great spring training. It is not carried over at all into the regular season. And when Jackson ends up coming back, and trust me, we know that Blaze Alexander, his bat is certainly cooled off,
yes.
but you wonder what that playtime distribution is going to be. And Jeremiah Jackson, you're going to want to get his bat in. So both of these guys are really, really scuffling, Ken. And I don't know. I can't say with a ton of confidence that either of them are going to turn it around.
I don't want to be this guy, but I don't see it. I just don't see it. And I feel bad, especially the Cowser part of it. I think it's so mental now that he's done. Kobe Mayo, I did a nice stretch last September.
Yeah, September.
But quite frankly, he just hasn't shown, is it possible he's a 4A player? The Major League Baseball or baseball has been littered with guys that dominate AAA and can't hit Major League pitching. It's that's where the term 4A player comes from. It's not something I just came up with. It's possible. By the way, neither Mayo or Cowser has played in every game, but they are in a 5-way tie for third place on this team in strikeouts. Only Gunnar Henderson with 33, which is obscene.
He's 5th most in baseball.
Yeah, and Pete Alonso with 28, which is also obscene. Have more strikeouts than Cowser and Mayo, who are joined by Blaze Alexander, Taylor Ward, and Jeremiah Jackson, all with 18 strikeouts.
I mean, they're both negative in terms of WAR. Kobe Mayo's negative 0.5 and Cowser's negative 0.2. They just really, and they're 2 of 7 guys currently on this Orioles roster hitting below the Mendoza line. The offense just has not woken up, and we're 23 games into the season.
We are 51 hours away from the NFL draft. It's a perfect time to talk to NFL.com's Eric Edholm. What does he think the Ravens are going to do on Thursday? He'll tell you who and why next here on The Fan.
The Fan's Femi Ayanbadejo.
Play like a Raven moniker that was born, in my opinion, in 1999 when you came here. It goes all the way back to Coach Walsh. Now, am I just making this up in my mind? Have you ever thought about this?
Brian Billick on the late Hall of Fame coach, Bill Walsh.
Head coaches and organizations can trace that same lineage, that all go back to Bill Walsh in the early 49ers. Not only from the football standpoint to the way you taught it, to the way you implemented it and called the game. Bill Walsh has his fingerprints over so many different organizations, and not the least of which was mine.
105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in the pro basketball playoffs, Game 2 of the first-round series with Philadelphia and Boston. Boston, a 14.5-point favorite after Boston blew out Philly in Game 1. And I want to take the points with Philly here. Philly shot 4 of 23 from 3 in Game 1. If they shoot a little better from 3-point tonight, I think they cover the spread. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Maryland, only state-licensed dispensaries sell legal and lab-tested cannabis. Look for the Trusted Source sign or visit cannabis.maryland.gov/dispensaries. See it sold elsewhere? Report it at thctips.maryland.gov.
O'Reilly Auto Parts offers more than just the right parts for your repair. Our professional parts people can also test your battery, install your new wiper blades, and even scan and read your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan for free. For the best service, advice, auto parts, and accessories, stop by the new O'Reilly Auto Parts in Essex on Back River Neck Road near the Old Eastern intersection.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. A new chapter in your life can start at Lincoln Tech in Columbia. Stop by Lincoln's Spring Open House, April 27th through May 2nd, and see how hands-on training can help you turn your goals into a rewarding career. Take the tour and explore the tools and technology students use every day. Choose from exciting career fields like medical assisting, automotive service, electrical, HVAC, or welding. Don't miss Lincoln Tech's Open House, April 27th through May 2nd. Visit lincolntech.edu for additional info.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai. Smythe Jewelers' annual Wedding Band Bash is happening at all 3 locations this Thursday the 23rd through Saturday the 25th. This event is always a hit with engaged couples, but it's also perfect for anyone celebrating milestone anniversaries or looking to upgrade their stack. The designers are top-notch with exclusive trunks from Tacori, Veragio, Simon G, 8 Chaffee, and Martin Flyer at the Timonium location. And the inventory is breathtaking. Plus, you can get up to 20% off on your purchase. So RSVP today at smythejewelers.com.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalise.
Leody Taveras continues to be a bright spot for the Birds. Taveras hit a decisive grand slam in the 12th inning last night versus the Royals. Manager Craig Albernaz has been proud of his veteran center fielder.
Can't say enough about Leody, just a professional he is, and it's great to see all the work he's in throughout his career come to life now. And I think everyone, he's shown that he can be a really good player at this level.
The O's will try to win the series tonight against the Royals. The starting pitching matchup features Shane Baz opposite Chris Bubich. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. The Orioles have reinstated Adley Rutschman off the 10-day IL. Rutschman was sidelined due to left ankle inflammation. Sam Huff was DFA'd as the corresponding roster move. According to reports, doctors believe that Nnamdi Madubuike will be able to resume playing football this season after undergoing neck surgery last week. Madubuike suffered a neck injury in Week 2 and was lost for the season. Baltimore's defense ranked 22nd in yards per play and 18th in points per game. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 50s with an overnight low of 50. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 70. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Window Nation. Right now, you could save up to 50% off new windows from Window Nation. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
My television, we're less than 51 hours away from the start of the NFL draft, which makes it a perfect time to talk to NFL.com's Eric Edholm. And Eric, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. We feel like the Ravens in the first round can be sort of predictable. I think all the mocks had them taking Malachi Starks a year ago, and they took Malachi Starks. And now this year, it seems like I'd say 8 out of 10 mocks have them taking Fano or Awane, and you have them taking Fano with Awane still on the board. So just curious why Fano over Awane.
Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit more of a versatile prospect. I mean, Fano has been described to me as a 5-position player, and I think you could look at the Ravens both short and long term and say, look, we need a center, we need a guard, we might need a tackle at some point after, Ronnie is past his utility, whatever. So, that is part of it. And I think he also kind of fits their temperament and is a real, I would say, steady player, never too high, never too low. Ioane's a great guard. I think he'll be a terrific player. I could easily see them going that direction. He's another player that I think could play any of the 3 interior positions. I don't think he'd necessarily work outside. And Fano may not either. Enough teams have said, hey, look, the arm length is a concern to where, it may be it's sort of the same thing where he ends up a 3-position guy. But I think some teams look at it a little differently. And I could just see that happening. Now, we may see a totally different scenario play out, but you're right. There's some times where you feel like, you look at the Ravens, you look at kind of what their needs are, their draft history, what positions they tend to prioritize, and sometimes it lines up pretty well. The last year it did, and I think this year we're at least in the right ballpark.
Eric, it's been a little while since we had you on last, and a week ago, Eric DeCosta, Ravens, they held their pre-draft luncheon, and Eric was talking about how the first-round talent really falls off after the first half of the draft. Do you see the Ravens kind of in that sweet spot in terms of the first round with pick 14?
Yeah, I think it's just at the cutoff of where you start to see that drop-off happen, or at least prospects with more questions, and again, it all it takes is for 1 or 2 of their prospects that are below the number 14 mark to go ahead of them for them to be in a really good spot. So, it's never going to go exactly the way you expect. I think there will be a couple of surprises. Maybe starting with Cleveland, that 6, 7, 8 run is going to be really interesting. So, yeah, that's kind of the halfway point. You can kind of decide at that. I know they're not an aggressive trade-up kind of team typically. They do have a little ammunition if they want to hop up a spot or two, I think. But, assuming they stay at 14, I think the positions they're looking at, the offensive line, maybe another edge rusher. Obviously, they try to get Max. They say they wanted to have both rushers on the team. Wide receiver, those are all positions where if something unexpected happens and one of those top guys is still there, they could pivot. And either way, I think they're going to be fine.
Talking with Eric at home, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. Well, let's combine a couple of those things you said. Edge and arm length. The guy that I'm intrigued by is Ruben Bain, and you have him at 11. If he slips out of the top 10, is that somebody that maybe the Ravens should think about moving up for?
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it would be tempting. I mean, I know that, they've had, I don't know, you go all the way back to Terrell Suggs and obviously, different GM, but same philosophy, right? The same school of scouting and thinking. And I know Eric and Ozzie share a lot of the same sort of principles. So, they've been the recipients for years, I think, of, teams overthinking prospects and somebody just falls into the Ravens' laps and you go, how did that happen, right? Every year, whether they're picking 25th or 14th or wherever, So, if that scenario started to unfold, could they change their philosophy a little bit and be aggressive and move up? I think they would have no shortage of suitors. I think there are plenty of teams looking to move down, even if it's a couple of slots. That would make them feel better about the player they're taking, or maybe adding a pick later, whatever it may be. So, yeah, I think Bain's fascinating, and I think one of their big things is college production tends to translate when it comes to sacks. I know that's been a Ravens axiom for a while, and, you look at his production, it's darn good. Mm-hmm. And his arm length thing, I don't think it really was you didn't watch the tape and said, oh, there are those short arms showing up again. I felt like I watched a pretty good pass rusher, so I'm pretty hopeful that he'll be able to overcome some of that.
Eric, another player I've seen from time to time mocked to the Ravens at pick 14 is Jordan Tyson. You have him going number 8 overall to the Saints. Is he one of those players that kind of has that wide range, a big variance in where he could go, just depending on how the teams view his medical history?
Yeah, I think, the latter part is really the most interesting part. And I think probably coming into the process before we got to the combine, when you brought up his name, there was that big question mark next to him because he's been hurt every year in his college career. And that's, hate to say it, but that's a red flag, right? And so you go through the medical reports, you find out how much of this is a short-term worry, long-term concern. Is it an indicator that he's just always going to be hurt? Or, you have to sit there and kind of parse through some of that. But I've sensed that as time has gone on, not just the Ravens, but, multiple teams. And again, I don't know what they think, but the feeling is that there are more teams comfortable with his medical evaluation than they are with, say, Jermod McCoy from Tennessee, who's the more teams have looked at. Terrific player in 2024, missed the whole season in 25. And even though he ran well at his pro day, the lateral quickness is a worry. So, sometimes that happens. And I think Tyson's going to do really well. I threw him at 8. I could see him going a little earlier. I could see him going a little later. But I think he's going to go somewhere in that top 12 or so. So I don't know that it's a massive range, but it's a higher range than we expected, I think.
Eric, before we let you go, according to some, they're expecting a lot of trades in the first round. Are you seeing it that way? Could we see some fireworks on Thursday?
I've heard the same thing from other media folks. What's interesting is I haven't necessarily, when I floated that to a couple people, I didn't, oh, yeah, definitely. I didn't get that. I got kind of a, well, we'll see kind of a thing, meaning I could see it, but I wouldn't expect big fireworks. You might see the Jets with the 2 first-rounders be willing to move around a little, move up from 16. The Cowboys have made a lot of calls. They have 12 and 20. I could see them doing something, right? Or staying put, though. Sometimes you get on the clock and the board just kind of falls nicely into your lap. Why make a move and sort of force the issue? So maybe there'll be more than I'm expecting. I don't think it's going to be a lot, but if there are multiple trades, I don't think we're going to see anything quite as big as, like the Travis Hunter trade last year or anything like that. I think it's going to be more a little farther down the line.
Eric at home, always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. Enjoy the draft this weekend.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Coming up next, let's go to the Ravens in particular in the draft. And is this Eric DeCosta's most important, biggest draft ever? We'll discuss him. Get a little Namdi Madubuike in here as well next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com. Box Hill, best crab cakes in Maryland. Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
You feel that? That's spring. Hey, it's Ed. Why should flowers have all the fun? I stopped by Lion's Den. Now the mood at home hits different. Awaken your senses at Lion's Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, locations locally, and lionsden.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi, it would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Are you stuck in a dead-end commercial mechanical construction job? Well, it's time to build a real career, not just collect a paycheck. At Ariosa Mechanical, a career means the opportunity for personal and professional growth in a supportive work environment. We're hiring skilled foremen and mechanics to join a team that values quality, reliability, and hard work. If you're looking to grow with a company that respects your craft, visit AriosaMechanical.com. That's AriosaMechanical.com.
From the A.J. Michaels Heating and Cooling Traffic Center.
Traffic sponsored by Ashley Furniture. 95 southbound after 395, there's an accident. And then 95 southbound past 295, the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, the crash is on the left side. Northbound on 95 heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 in Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway, there's delays from 95 to Security Boulevard. Heavy again on the inner loop from Park Heights Avenue to just past the Jones Falls Expressway. Then it's heavy from the Harrisburg Expressway to Cromwell Bridge Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
$50 hours away from the draft, and a draft that probably will tell the tale for the future for these Ravens under Eric DeCosta, coming off a year that was Super Bowl or bust and missing the playoffs, and there are holes to fill. So how imperative is it that Eric gets this draft right?
Massively imperative. And you said it, Ken. This is short term for this year because there are a lot more holes in this roster than there have been over the past few years. And also long term because the importance on hitting draft picks continues to ramp up the more you pay your quarterback. And Lamar got his first mega deal in 2023. You're hoping that the Ravens and Lamar come to a contract extension prior to the start of this season. If not, next year it's do or die because Lamar, you can't franchise tag him. He's got a no franchise tag clause, so he will be entering a true contract year next year, and a lot of different players' cap hits go up, so it's a dicey cap situation for the Ravens in 2027. But for this year, you picked 27 last year, and that's where Eric DeCosta and the Ravens have picked for the majority of his tenure as GM, going back to 2019. They've only picked in the first half of the draft one other time. That was Kyle Hamilton, same exact spot at pick 14. You have to get a plug-and-play impact player. And just because it could be a Fano or a Wane and it's a guard, it's not a sexy position. Yeah. Well, it was an ugly position for the Ravens last year because both their guards stunk in Faalele and Andrew Voorhees. So Eric's got to make his picks count. And I know, a week or two ago when we were talking about one of Jonas Schaefer's pieces, covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Banner, talking about the day 3 misses. Eric really is not hit on many day 3 picks in recent years. Well, the majority of his picks are day 3. Yeah. He's got 8 picks, rounds 4 through 7. And 7 picks, rounds 5 through 7. So he's got a lot of swings, and he's got to make the most of it because they're going to look upon multiple guys in this rookie class to play big roles.
Our friend Jeff Zrebeck from The Athletic ranked Eric's draft classes, and it wouldn't surprise you to know that 2022 is his best draft class.
Yeah, it was a great class. Yeah. Kyle Hamilton is a stud. He's an all-pro. Tyler Linderbaum is a stud. He completely reset the center market. Travis Jones, he got a contract extension here. He's a very good football player. Kolar and Isaiah Likely got good contracts. Stout's the highest paid punter in football. Clearly, the rest of the NFL thought it was a great draft class.
It's funny, Ajabo is the one miss who was the second-round pick in that whole thing. Now, I'm not going to go through the whole list, but he's got 2020 second, which was Queen, Dobbins, Namdi. You got Duvernay, Malik Harrison. Ben Bredesen is still in the league from that trip. Brody, Geno Stone. So pretty deep draft.
Dobbins is one of the big, like, what ifs.
If he never gets hurt,
in Ravens history, man, because he was really good as a rookie, and they definitely slow played him way too much because, remember, that was the end of Mark Ingram, and they gave Ingram deference because of the season he had in 2019. But Dobbins averaged 6 yards per carry as a rookie. Like, that's crazy.
Just for argument's sake, Jeff has Eric's first draft, 2019, is his worst draft.
I don't even think it's close,
Hollywood,
really.
Jalen Ferguson.
It was a nightmare.
Miles Boykin.
Traded up to get Miles Boykin.
Justice Hill is the best player for Ben
Still
Powers.
Here.
Yeah.
And Powers ended up getting a nice contract leaving here. Didn't do much his first 3 years. But look, Eric, it's been a little up and down for him, and I don't want to judge the past 2 drafts that harshly because I like to give draft classes 3 seasons before you really put a label on them. But, these past 2 draft classes are really going to be looked on to contribute in a big way. Wiggins and Roger Rosengard, they got to bounce back after regressing in year 2. And even last year's draft, Starks and Mike Green, they got to take major steps forward in year 2.
Before we step out, we need to bring up the Nnamdi Madubuike of it all, Bone. And this tweet came out at 9 o'clock this morning from Adam Schefter. I'm going to read it to you, okay?
Please.
It says, a boost for Baltimore during draft week. Ravens defensive tackle Nnamdi Madubuike, who suffered a season-ending and career-threatening neck injury in week 2 last season, underwent neck surgery last week that left his doctors believing he will be able to resume playing this season per sources. So this comes out, and I see it, and immediately I'm excited. And then, as I'm wont to do, Bone, I start to read it and reread it and reread it and maybe talk to some people. But I start to overthink it, and there's a couple things that give me pause about this tweet from Adam Schefter. Number one is it says his doctors. And that's specific to me because at the end of the day, his doctors don't matter. It's the Ravens doctors that have to clear Nnamdi Madubuike. We've yet to hear from the Ravens on Nnamdi Madubuike. Every time they're asked about him, and they'll be asked again because of this tweet. Yeah. They'll be asked again about it. And I expect to get a similar answer because it says his doctors. So it's about the Ravens and their doctors clearing him to play. The other thing is, as it's brought up in this tweet, he got hurt in September. If everything's going well, why did he just have a neck surgery last week?
The timing of it is very odd. The timing of this news being leaked by someone is interesting because we're 2 days away from the draft, and you brought up the possibility, Ken, of maybe the Ravens are putting this out.
Yeah, I don't think Nnamdi Madubuike is putting it out there, which educated guess tells me the Ravens might be putting it out there because Eric loves the games of draft weekend. And he wants the league to know they're not desperate to find a defensive tackle. So that wouldn't surprise, this is just a guess on my part, but that would not surprise me that that's part of this gamesmanship going on here.
It certainly makes sense. And also with this next, when is he going to be back on the field? Is he going to be ready for training camp? Is he get that? With anything to do with Nnamdi Madubuike, it's sort of like wake me up when he talks.
Yes.
When the team talks. There's been so much information out there. It sounds like Nnamdi's going to play. It sounds like. And he was always going to give it a try.
Sure, he's got 22 million reasons.
Yeah, he's not going to walk away from that money. So my expectation all along is he was always going to give it a go. Now, whether or not he's able to really see this through, we shall see.
And I hate throwing cold water on this whole thing, but I went from seeing it this morning and being really excited, Nnamdi's back, to thinking sort of what you just said. I don't think anything's changed.
Yeah,
nothing has changed.
That's where I'm at. All of this, it's just kind of spinning wheels, and Nnamdi works out. What do you make of this? What do you
He's working out real hard, and then he just had another neck surgery.
Yeah, so it's just I don't know what to think until I'm given concrete news from the team or Madubuike, and the team, Harbs, Eric, all those guys would defer. Well, you're going to hear from Nnamdi. You're going to hear from Nnamdi. We haven't heard from him.
No. Orioles getting ready to face the Royals game 2 of a 3-game series. What do we expect from Shane Boz? We'll preview next here on The Fan.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
Inside insights and analysis from the fans. Vinny Serrato, former NFL general manager and director of player personnel.
He'll go up and get the ball. I mean, it was impressive watching him on film, but he is a really good tackler. He'll come up hard, aggressive.
Every day, Vinny provides grades and predictions for Ravens players and teams in our division.
Baltimore Ravens select.
Never miss a moment. Subscribe to Vinny and Haynie on the free Odyssey app.
Attorney Aaron Snyder here. Injured in an accident? Call Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg, 1-800-INJURED. Hi, this is Attorney Aaron Snyder. If you've been injured in an accident, Cohen, Snyder, and Eisenberg is here to help. With over 40 years of experience, we fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 1-800-INJURED for a free consultation or visit COSECLaw.com, the people's choice.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
Go with your local HVAC pros at Petro for an expert AC tune-up to keep it running at peak efficiency all summer. Book your AC tune-up by May 31st for special preseason pricing. Go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Swing into savings during the Grand Slam sales event at Bob Bell Kia. Line up your pick from 4 great models under $30K. Credit issues? You're safe at home with us. Don't get left on base. Shop now at BobBellKia.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Hi, Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled returns or tax problems? The IRS and state have a plan of attack. Do you? It's never too soon to prepare, and no one wants to deal with tax problems, but waiting can limit your options. What happens if your wages are garnished or your bank account is frozen? Can you afford that? You want to protect your income and assets and build your defense strategy now. Ignoring the issue is not a plan. Call 443-367-9000 to get protected. We know the IRS and state playbook and work directly with them so you don't have to. Let us use our proven strategies and experience with the IRS and state to resolve your tax issue. Qualified clients have cut their tax debt by over 90%. How would that feel? Strategic Tax Resolution. Local, trusted, A+ rated by the BBB. Call 443-367-9000. Ask for me, Greg Talbot. 443-367-9000. You've got a guy on your side. StrategicTaxResolution.com. Get relief.
Take the train to the track for the sold-out Preakness Weekend Friday, May 15th and Saturday, May 16th at Laurel Park. Mark Reel is offering exclusive service to and from Laurel via Baltimore and Washington, D.C. for Black Eyed Susan Day and Preakness 151. Skip the traffic and avoid the parking hassle with a round-trip weekend pass for only $50. For train schedules and to purchase tickets, visit Preakness.com today. That's Preakness.com.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining. Simply claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM01 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code CHARM01 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code CHARM01.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
The problem with radio is we can't show you our new box packed with a KFC snacker, 5 nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $7. So you'll just have to trust us when we say the crispy golden fried breading will make your mouth water. You'll have to trust us when we say this is a ridiculous amount of chicken for such a small price. And you'll have to really trust us when we insist that, yes, it really is only $7. $7 box feast from KFC. Trust us, it's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary. Tax, tips, and fees extra.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the A.J. Michaels Heating and Cooling Traffic Center.
Traffic sponsored by Ashley Furniture. 95 southbound after 395, there's an accident. And then 95 southbound past 295, the Baltimore-Washington Parkway, that crashes on the left side. Northbound on 95, heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound, heavy from West Patapsco Avenue to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Inner loop of the Beltway, there's delays from 95 to Security Boulevard. Heavy again on the inner loop from Park Heights Avenue to just past the Jones Falls Expressway. Then it's heavy from the Harrisburg Expressway to Cromwell Bridge Road. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Samuel Basayo came through with a well-rounded performance last night against the Royals. Basayo was great defensively and tied the game in the 9th inning before driving in a go-ahead run in the 12th. Manager Craig Albernaz wasn't surprised by Basayo coming through in big-time spots.
He's dangerous in the box, no matter what. And it was great to see him, I wouldn't say not trying to do too much, but he has power to all fields. And to him, just to take his hits the other way were huge. And testament to Sammy, the work he's put it in. And like I told him after the game, now that's the standard you set. I'm going to hold you accountable to it now. I expect that every game.
Shane Baz will take the ball tonight in Game 2 of a 3-game series. Baz is looking to get back on track after a frustrating start to the season, as he has pitched to a 4.91 ERA in 22 innings of work. Kansas City will start Chris Bubich. BBT, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Ryan Ripken and yours truly, gets underway at 6. The Orioles have reinstated Adley Rutschman off the 10-day IL. Rutschman was sidelined due to left ankle inflammation. Sam Huff was DFA'd as the corresponding roster move. According to reports, doctors believe that Nnamdi Madubuike will be able to resume playing football this season after undergoing neck surgery last week. Madubuike suffered a neck injury in Week 2 and was lost for the season. Baltimore's defense ranked 22nd in yards per play and 18th in points per game. From the Bob Bell Kia Nissan of Essex Weather Center, temps are in the upper 50s with an overnight low of 50. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 70. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles and Royals, 7:40 first pitch with Baltimore baseball tonight coming up at 6. That's the Bone and Ryan Ripken, and Adley Rutschman's back. It's they're facing a lefty, so it's a weird lineup. I won't give it to you. You'll get that on Baltimore baseball tonight. But the Shane Baz, yes, the Shane Baz of it all. What are you expecting from Baz this evening?
To be honest, Ken, it's sort of my same expectation that I said yesterday with Kyle Bradish. I expect this starting rotation to pitch well this week because the Royals offense stinks.
It's bad.
They're dead last in runs scored. There's a ton of guys that are struggling up and down that lineup. And the same can be said for the Red Sox who come to town this weekend. I expect Shane Baz to go out and have a really strong start tonight. It would be nice to see him give some length because, boy, does this bullpen need it after a 12-inning game yesterday. It would be nice to see him complete 6 innings. He completed 6 innings last time out against the Guardians, and it wasn't a great start by any means. He gave up 4 earned runs in that one, a homer. Walks were still an issue, but Boz, it's kind of a little bit similar to Bradish in some ways, where I'm waiting for more from him. I'm waiting for that first real complete
show some
start
dominance
by him. Yeah, it hasn't been there. And even that start against the Pirates where he gave up the 1 earned run, well, the 1 earned run was because he had the fielding error, messed up a PFP, and his 4-seamer is just getting hammered right now. That's been such a big issue for him. Command has been an issue for him. Opposing batters are slugging 762 off his 4-seam fastball. We know that the knuckle curve is a weapon for him, but no free passes tonight, and that was an issue for Bradish yesterday. Attack this lineup. It's a scuffling lineup. Attack it.
Gunnar Henderson back in the lineup tonight. There was some speculation from fans on Twitter after being picked off twice, also using up their challenge on a play that probably, or on a pitch that shouldn't have been challenged, giving up their last challenge, that maybe a manager would sit him. You're trying to win baseball games. He's your best player, but what are you expecting from Gunnar tonight?
He's got to get going, man. Like him, Pete Alonso, they're both batting below the Mendoza line, almost a full month into the season, which is just really surprising. Gunnar, and we had Brad Brock on, and even Bordy was saying the same thing. Like, clearly he's pressing. He's trying to get the big swing, and there's way too much swing and miss for Gunnar Henderson right now. He's got the 5th most amount of strikeouts in baseball. He's just got to take a deep breath and start to stack quality at-bats together. Like even the 2 at-bats that were successful for him that ended in walks, he got picked off in both of them last night. Like, don't try to do too much. Just be Gunnar Henderson.
By the way, Ben, I've been remiss. I haven't checked in with you much today. I would love to get your thoughts on what you saw last night with Gunnar Henderson.
It was pretty frustrating, to say the least. The first one in the first inning, and I want to start, it's easy to look back on anything and say, well, this would have happened. But to be quite honest with you, that was 2 runs. You don't have to tax the bullpen if you score those 2 runs. And other things could have happened, blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. But that was 2 costly pickoffs. And the first one happens. It's frustrating. Maybe he was running. The second one, he wasn't running. The second one makes absolutely no sense. He was just asleep. It was a quick move. He gets picked off and immediately saying challenge. Yeah. Nothing to me said that he was going to be safe. But whatever. They challenge it. They don't get it. He's frustrated. The second one was inexcusable to the point where maybe you do have to sit him one day. And I'm not one of those people that sit everybody. I know I said sit Tyler O'Neill. That didn't happen today. Clearly Gunnar's back in the lineup. It's frustrating, whatever. But then to challenge a pitch that wasn't borderline close, that wasn't a meaningless at bat, you're up 5. Don't you think you would have liked to have that maybe in the next half inning? Instead, he challenges it. That was pretty damn frustrating. And I know for a fact, now Albanez knows how to talk to the media. Albanez couldn't have liked that whatsoever. Don't challenge her at all. Even if it was borderline close, your run at that point means nothing. We could need that in the next inning, which thankfully they didn't, because Foster was able to get out of it, and that got a little sweaty there. But it was kind of inexcusable. And Bordy said it best earlier, where a lot of time his emotion doesn't carry him down, but right now it does feel like it is. Gunnar, I'm very positive, will get back to being the player that we all expected him to be when DeRosa did what he did in the World Baseball Classic, and he's going to bounce back, and he's going to get MVP votes probably. He'll be just fine. But last night was inexcusable. There's no way around it. He's struggling right now. This team cannot afford to have him making mistakes on top of the struggles that he already has. You walk twice, you can't get picked off twice.
The emotional part of it, Ben, and we've seen this not just with Gunnar, but so many players in baseball. You can never emotionally challenge like with the ABS.
Yeah.
You can't.
You're limited.
Exactly. You only get 2 of them a game, and I know in extra innings you get 1, but like Save that for the bottom of the inning because you already have a 5-run lead at that point.
And I give a lot of credit to Dylan Beavers because it was a few at-bats before. It was definitely a ball. He would have won.
Yes.
He lifted his hand, he was like,
yes.
Clearly Alvarez is talking to the guys. The guys know.
Totally.
Beavers has gotten a few wrong. Gunnar, not even thinking. Just no.
That's a great
check
point.
that. Like
Great
Beavers
point.
was checked in. I give him credit.
Orioles and Royals, 7:40 first pitch. The Bone and Ryan Ripken coming up at 6. Baltimore baseball tonight. We'll come back at the text today, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for BBT at 6 here on the Fan.
In terms of the draft, everybody says we're going to take the best player available, and that's usually not true.
Brian Billick on this year's Ravens draft.
But in the 14th, those guys in the 10 to 20 range, those are guys that have been pushed out of the top 10. There could be a major difference between the 14th guy on your board and the 20th guy on the board. Eric DaCosta, obviously a disciple of Ozzie Newsome, will take what their board says is the best player available, even if it's not at a specific position.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Another GM is openly talking about trading down in Thursday's NFL draft. This time it's Seahawks GM John Schneider telling the media that the reigning champions are open for business and are looking to add draft picks. This would be a prime spot for a team to draft quarterback Ty Simpson if he's still on the board. But with a few other teams wanting to trade down for more picks, Simpson may not last until the end of the first round. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Furnished by IntelliBrands.
Have you ever felt leg pain, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness, itchiness, or coldness? Then you need the new patented Legsercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way.
Using Legsercise made walking painless again.
Legsercise Pro's patented walking simulator propulsion technology moves your feet back and forth along its concave track, creating constant movement and flex at both the knee and ankle joints. It's like having a physical therapist right in your own home.
I have much less swelling and no more tingling.
Call right now and order your very own Legsercise Pro, the new proven automatic leg mover that soothes pain and naturally promotes healthy circulation. Call 800-555-1212. That's 800-555-1212. 800-555-1212 now.
These statements and products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the futures market in pro hockey, the favorite to win the championship is Colorado at plus 275, followed by Carolina plus 375, Vegas at plus 700, Tampa at plus 800, and Edmonton at plus 950. And it's no fun to say this, and I think Oklahoma City is the favorite in pro basketball. I think Oklahoma City will win. Colorado's the favorite here, and I think Colorado is more likely to win than the price would indicate. Colorado is by far the best team, and I think Colorado going to win another championship. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
It's deck days at Lowe's, and the savings are stacked. Right now, pros get 15% off all in-stock composite decking from top brands like Trex, TimberTech, and Decorators. Plus, get a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5 amp hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt